turn me on, would you? And I'll ask them if they can see it. Is that what?
Yeah, but you haven't started.
1, 2. Internet, can you guys see anything? Don't worry about it. Okay. Internet, can y'all see it? Where were you last week, Jerry? Doctors? I heard you. Trying not to. I guess where everybody is this morning. Internet, can y'all see me? Can y'all hear? Can you see? I can't God anybody's talking. What? Here's Bryce. Can you see? You can hear me, but you can't see me. Well, that's part of it. Here comes a girl. Here comes another girl. All right, be ready. Be ready. You can hear me, but you can't see me. Bryce.
Yeah, our cameras aren't on.
Billy, you know how to turn that TV on? Bill, you know how to turn that thing on? TV deal. They can't see. Everybody we call is not here. I guess that's true. Yeah, it wasn't there last week, was it? Jerry, did you get rain this week? They keep talking about your country getting wet. I'd have you do it, Antonio, but I don't think you're any more technically advised than I am.
On the black camera.
Probably are.
Any light? No light on. Okay. Are you? Okay, so let me call him. We're just gonna have to roll on. Check that out.
Okay, guys, if you can hear me, just take my word for what they look like. That'll work. Bryce, take my word for what they look like. You bought a few in my life that I don't think you can see anyway.
We don't have any power to our camera anyway.
Okay, guys, go. This is an odd heifer. Nice odd heifer. Nice odd heifer right there now. To get 220, 220, to get 920, to get 920, and 220, to get 925, to get 20, to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, 5, and 25, 7.5, 30, 2.5, to get 32.5, and 230, 250, 250, 250, Dell, 230, Dell, 230. Huh? What happened to the other one? Oh, she's not? You think? There's a black bally what? Black bally steer. Black bally steer. See all right? $2, 2.5. 202.5, $2 here to get $2 to get $2 to get $2 to get $2, and $2 here $2 there to get $2 to get $2.50, $1.50 to get $1.50 to get $1.60, $1.60 to get 70, 80 to get 80, 90 to get 90, 190, and 180, 190 Antonio, 180 Antonio, 180 sell a Charlotte heifer. Is that right? A good Charlotte heifer here, $1.85.90 and $185.90, or $185, or $90, or $85, or $90, and $192.5, $95, or $97, $2, $2, $2.5, or $2.05, and $2.05, or $2.05, $7.5, or $7.10, and $2.10, or $2.7.5, $10, or $2.10, and $2.10, or sold $2.7.5, Ricardo 5, preg check the 5s. No, do not. Don't preg check them. Just on Monday. Got it. Bumpers, y'all. Yeah, down low will look like it's already been broken to me. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, 70, 80, 90, 32, 10, 210, and 210, 2 now 10, 10, 20, and 220, 210, 20, 20, and 210, 220, 210, 220 here, Troy, 210, nothing. Had a long jaw, Terry, or Troy. She kind of wobbles. $10, $10, and 110, 110, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 20, 110, 120, 110, 120. Here's Showtime, 110, number 2. Who's watching, you know? Okay. There's a Red Angus. Now 10, $10, and 100 now 10, 100 now 10, 110, 20, 110, 20, 110, 120, 130, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 150, and 140, 150, 50. Jerry's you bid. Showtime, $1.40. 2 again. Little black ball, is he steer? He's a steer right here, $2, and $2 here too. You're looking at $2 now too, $2, and $2 here too. There, $2, dollar bill, 10, and 110, 20, 120, 110, 120, 110, 20, and 110, 120, 110, 120. How we get along, guys? 120, 120. Where they're looking at 20, sold 110. Put them on Showtime too. He's a steer, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, Vatican 2.5, Vatican 2.5, Vatican 2.5, better steer guys, 2.5, and 2.5, Vatican 2.5, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, and $2 here, $2, $2.50, $1.60, $1.60, nothing wrong with him, is there? He's got a crooked left front foot, thank you. Dollar bill, 10. 110, 110, 20, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 120, 30, and 30, 40, 140, 50, 150, 60, and 60, 160, Terry, 150, number 9. It's going to be a long day, boys. He got a big shoulder. Little swelling in the shoulder, dollar bill, 10, and 20, and 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 150, 160, 60, 150, 160, and 70, 80, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180 here, and 80 sold, 170 Ricardo. Did you bid? Straight, okay. Thought you were just now looking for the shoulder. It's too late for you to look at it. You can look at it when you get home. It's pretty nice effort right there now. $2, 2, and 202, and 202. You're looking at $2, looking at 2, looking at 2, 2, 2, 2, looking at 2, looking at 2, looking at 2, looking at 2, and $2 now too. I got that lady. $2 too. Now 2.4, 204.6, 208, 210, 210, 12, 214, 214, 214. You get her name, old Dennis. Say you 14, looking at 212, looking at 14. Sold 212. First one's what? B? E? EQR. What's wrong with him? Got a big face right there now. Dollar bill, 10, and 100 now, 10, and 110, 20, 110, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, Showtime, 110, 2. Two good black heifers. OKC. Up at OKC, right there now. They're getting $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 2.05. They get 2.5. They get 10, 2.10, 15, 20. They get 5. They get 30, and 5. They get 40. They get 40. They get 240, and 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40. Here's so 235. Terry 4. Another fuzzy heifer. $2, 2.5, and 2.5. They get 2. They get $2 here, 2, and 2. They get $2. They get 2 to 5. They get 2, 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2, 2.5, and 2, 2.5, 2.5. Sold calf $2 EQR, $2. Well, if you're interested in buying her, you'll have to see that young lady right there. Price is high. Little boy calves looks like. What do you got? Same deal, folks. Little boy calves come over to OKC. What's his name? Henneran from OKC. That's a little light calves here. 275, 80, 275. They give 80, they get 90, they get 290, and 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, they get 90, but 90, 280, 90, and 290. Bailey, 280. Bailey, put him on number 25. Lindsay cattle from El Reno. The Lindsay cattle from El Reno. White faces has right there. White faces here. 220. You got that one. And 220. And 220. They get 20. They get 20. They get 20. And 220. They get 25. They get 20 here. 20 there. They get 20 here. Some fancy 6 white heifers, guys. 225. And 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 225. 225. They get 7 and a half. They get 7 at 30. And 230. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30. And 230. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30. They get sold. 227 and a half. EQR. EQR. Nice gallon. Red label. Label. Hara, Oklahoma here. They're taking at 210, at 210, at 210. They're taking at 10 above. They get 10, they get 10, they get 10, they get 10, at 210. They get 12, they get 212, they get 12, they get 12, 14, and 14, 16, 18. They get 20, at 2. They get 2, 4, 24, 26 here, 26, 8, and 30. They get 230, at 30. They get 30, 30, 30. Barnhart 228, Barnhart 228, 31. Heifer calves right here now. Stacy Clark, they're 60 days weaned, guys. Clark cattle are 60 days weaned. And here we go. They're getting now $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5. They're getting 10, 210. They're getting 15 now, 20. They're getting 25, 30, and 235. They're getting 35, 40, and 235, 40, and 235, 40, 235, 40, 235. We're out now, 40, and 235, 40, 235, 40. Barnhart 235, 31. Bull calves right here. The bull calves come with them. 60? 60 days weaned on my bull calves, guys. Bull calves in the arena. And 220, 220. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. And 222 and a half. They get 2 and a half. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. And 222 and a half. The wean now. 222 and a half. And 2 and a half. 2 and a 5. 25. 7 and a half. They get 30. And 232 and a half. 5. And 237 and a half. They get 40. And 42 and a half. They get 42 and a 5. They get 45. 7 and a half. They get 7 and a half. 50. And 250. They get 50. They get 50. They get Drew Hayes. 247 and a half. Number 5. Drew Hayes, number 5. The big bulls also 210 and 210 now 12, 60. 60 days now. They're getting 210 and 210. They're getting 10. They're getting 10 and 210, 12, 14. They're getting 16. They're getting 18. They're getting 20 and 222. They're getting 2. They're getting 220 now 2. They get 2. They get 2. They're getting 222 and 222. 222. 222 here. Varn 220. 16X. McDaniel bulls calves. These cattle are 30 days weaned. Depew. 30 days weaned from Depew, guys. Nice little bull calves. I entered again at 230. At 230, entered again 2.5. At 230, 2.5. 35, 7.5. Entered again 7 to 40. At 45, entered again 45. 42.5. 42.5. 242.5. 5. At 247.5, ma'am. And 7.5. 50. At 252.5. Entered again 5. At 55. Entered again 252.5. Now 7.5. And now 60. At 262.5. Entered again 2.5. 5. At 262.5. 2.5. Entered again 5. Entered again 5. Entered again 5. I sold 262.5 EQR. You don't throw them together, steer everything together. Got you. What do you got here, lady? Little Wiley calves down at Minko, Oklahoma. Like bull steers. They're already worked, guys. Already worked. Good silver black calves down in Minko now. 220. At 220. At 220. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 225. At 25. They're to get 30. Now 5. They're to get 40. They're to get 5. They're to get 45. 50. At 250. Bill yacht 50. At 55. At 260. They're to get 5. They're to get 65. 70. They're to get 270. At 265. 70. EQR 265. Bobby Scott, Clyde, Texas. 45 days weaned. Here we go, 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 225. Better get now 25, 25, 25, 225, 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. At 230. Better get 225, 30. Better get 30. At 30. Better get 5. Better get 35, 40. At 240. Better get 45. Better get 45. Better get 45, 50. At 250. At 250. Bill yacht 50. At 5. 255. 255. 60. At 260. Better get 55. Get the EQR 255 EQR at 255. Nice little black heifers right there. Now I kind of like this deal right here. Same deal. Come over here, Depew. Didn't have anything on. Right where? Texas. 45 days weaned, guys. I see my cattle from Clyde, Texas. 45 days weaned. Nice heifers right there now. At 210. At 210, 12. At 210 now, 12. At 210 now, 12. At 14. At 16. At 18. At 218. At 216. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 20. At 220. At 2. At 222. Jerry, 222. At 222. 222. 222. 222. Here, Troy. At 220. Put on number 1. 1 preg. Black calves. Bobby Scott. 45 days. 45 days weaned. 45 days weaned. There's a little thin steers right there. 250. At 250. At 2.5. At 250. At 2.5. At 250. 2.5. At 2.5. 5. At 55. 7.5. 60. At 2.5. At 2.5. At 5. 7.5. At 70. At 270. 2.5. At 72.5. 272.5. 272.5. At 270. 250. At 275. 1. Same deal, guys. 45 days. Pretty nice little black steers right there now. 240. At 240, to get 2.5. At 240, 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 240. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. 5. At 7.5. To get 50. At 250, 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 7.5. To get 7 to 60. At 2.5. To get 2.5. At 5. 7.5. To get 7.5. Can't see you. At 267.5. At 265. 67.5. R. 265. 5-1. Thank you, guys. From Clyde. Let's go to Watonga. Opal cattle. The Opal cattle from Watonga. Had a round of shots. Had a round of shots. 220. At 220. To get 2.5. At 220. 2.5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 220. 2.5. At 225. To get 25. Got you 2.5. 5. At 7.5. To get 7 to 30. At 230. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. Dale. 227.5. Dale. 227.5. Dale. Red Angus steers and black Angus steers. Didn't hear you. All knife cut, guys, all castrated with a pocket knife. Nice steers here, 235, at 235, to get 5, to get 7.5, 40, at 42.5, 45, to get 7.5, 50, at 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 60, at 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 260, 2.5, at 260, 2.5, to get 2.5, or 260, 5.5. Same deal. Same daily whopper right there, little steer calf. He's wearing castrated now here. 250 and 255 and 255. You bet that here 55. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 55 and 255. Better get 55. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5 and 60 and 260. Better get 60. Better you get at 65. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Hayes 260 number 5. Good steer. He's 45. At a round shots, he's knife cut right there. 250 and 250 and 250. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50 and 250. Pretty modern right there. 250 and 250. There to get 250. There to get $2 now. 2.5 and 202.5. There to get 202.5 and 202.5. He may not be very high, guys. $2 and $2 here. There to get 2. There to get $2.50. $1.50. $1.50. 60. $1.60. There to get $1.50. 60. There to get you been here. $1.60 internet, $1.60 and 60, there to get 70, $70, 80, $80 Bryce, 80, 90, 192, $2 here, 10 and 210, 10, 10. Bryce Haynes, $2. Bryce Haynes on the internet. Goodbye. Number 2. The Vogeli Heifers from Sealing, Oklahoma. No information on them, guys. No information on them here. 235, 40, 235. Better get 40. Better get 40. Better get 45. 50. Better get 55. Better get 55. Better get 255. 255. Better get 5. Better get 555. Internet job 55. 55. Better get 255. 255 here. Dell 250. Dell 250. Your daddy must have scolded you this morning. Nice little black female, same deal. Vogeli. The Vogeli Heifers. 220 and 220. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 2.5. Better get 5. Better get 7.5. Better get 30. Better get 32.5. Better get 32.5 and 35. 7.5. Better get 7.5 and 237 and 40 and 242.5. Better get 5 and 245. 7.5. 50 and 250. Better get 2.5. Better get 52.5 and 252 and yeah and 2.5 and 255. 7.5 and 7.5. 255. 7.5. Better get 7.5. 7.5. Terry at 255. Put on number 4. And a bull calves, I imagine steers maybe. Steers or bulls, one or the other. Little bull calves right here now. The Vogeli are nice calves here. $3 now. 5 at 305. Better get 305. Better get 305 at 305. Better get 5 outside. 5 here. 5 there. Better get 10 and 10, 15, 20. Better get 20. Better get 20 up high. Drew 5 at 325, 33, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 at 345. Better get 45, 50 at 355 at 55, 60 at 365. Better get 5. Better get 70 at 370. Better get 70. Better get 70. Better get 70. Bailey at 365, 25. These? Okay. It's just another one of them Vogelis. Lightweight calf here now, 285, 285, 90, there to get 293, 10, there to get 20, there to get 20, 30, there to get 40, there to get 340, and 330, 40, 50, and 60, there to get 350, 360, 350, 360, and 60 Hayes, 350, put on number 4. No, 0. Same calves of Vogeli bulls, steers, steer cattle, Vogeli steers. 250 and 250 and 2.5. Better get 250, 2.5, 5. Better get 55. Better get 255 and 5. Better get 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5. Better get 5. 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 7.5 and 60 and 260, 2.5. Better get 5 and 5. Better get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Troy 260, 2.5, 51, 41. He's fine. He's fine. No, sir. Yep. Good calf here now. 250 and 250 and 250. You'll sell him. 250 to get 2.5. At 250, 2.5. To get 2.5. What? This is crooked necked. What ought you do to him to make him that way, Troy? He wasn't crooked backed or crooked headed or nothing until you bought them 3. Let's PO him. Give me a make a list. Give me a have a card. How you spell Vogeli? Don't you put the curse on no more of them. What you got coming? Do you have anything on these? Well, the Kelly cattle guys, nothing on there. $2, 2.5, and 2 or 2.5, and 2 or 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 2 or 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 2 or 2.5, and 2 or 2.5, behind boys 5, and 2 or 5, and get 2 or 5, and get 2 or 5, and get 2 or 2.5, 5 here, Bryce, 2 or 2.5, Bryce, put him on number. Heifers. Boy, Kelly Heifer's right here now. Kelly Heifer's here now. They're to get $2, 2.5, and 2 or 2.5, and 2.5, 5. They're to get 2 or 5, 7.5, 10. They're to get 10, 10, 12.5. They're to get 15, and 2.15, 17.5, 20, and 2.20, 2.5. They're to get 5, 2.25. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 30, and 2.30, 2.5. They're to get 5, and 2.35. They're to can't see it. 2.35 down here, 5, 7.5, and 37.5, 35, 37.5. So 2.35. EQR. Nice heifers. Steers. Steers off of them, guys. Nice set of steers. Nice steers here. They're to get 250, and 250. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 250, 2.5, 7.5, 60. They're to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 70. They're to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 80, 2.5, 5. They're to get 85, and 285, 285, 280, 2.5, 80, 2.5 here. Varner, 280, 2.5, 5, 1. Same deal. Steer. Good steer here. $2.50 and 250 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get $2 now 10 and $2.10 and $2.10 10 10 10 little narrow 210 and 210 210 210 210 210 and 10 210 10 10. So $2. Put them on Varner. 9. Number 4. Go to Hennessy, the Haddock cattle. Heck, what's the name? He bought some cows yesterday. What's his name, John? Hike? This is Haddock. Different deal. They're 90 days weaned and had a round of shots. 90 days and a round of shots. What was you looking at, Anton? Yeah, they got a brand. Sure do. Good eye. 275.80, a 280, a 275.80. 90 days wean now. 275.80, 80. They're to get 280. They're to get 275.80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 280. They're to get 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. Bailey at 275, 25. Goodbye. Same animals, guys, right here. The same animals are 90 days weaned. Are they steered? They're steered right there. 275, 275, 275, 275, 275, 275. I got room, boys. 275, 80, and 280. They're to get 75, 80, 280, 280, 280, and 280. They're to give 80 Troy. 275, 41. Bigger and more of them. 90 days weaned. Where are they from? I'm sorry. Hennessy, Oklahoma, guys. Hennessy, Antonio. 90 days weaned. 250, 250, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 250, they're to get 50 to buy them, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 250 here, quarter, 2 1/4, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, got a room, boys, 5, 235, 40, 240, they're to get 35, 40, they're to get 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get bar, 235, 3. The Harrington cattle. Harrington. 45 days weaned. From where? Kingfisher. Harrington from Kingfisher. Oh, there he is right there. That's what we talked about earlier. Belongs to that young lady right there. And they're how long weaned? 45 days right there now. 250, 250, they're to get 5, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 93, they're to get 293, 293, they're to get 293, they're to get out here now 3, 3, they're to get Bailey 290, Bailey 25. Here's some more of them. 45 days weaned, that young lady right there behind John at 250, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 to buy, but to get 50, they're to get 50 the wean now, 250 and 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, 255, 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 60, 62.5, to get 2.5, and 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, 7.5, 70, and 272.5, and 272.5, and 272.5, to get 2.5, Barhart 270. Number 38. 3 more of them. 45 days weaned. They've been weaned right there now. 235, 40, 235, 7.5, to get 35, 7.5, 35, 37.5, and 235, to get 7.5, to get 35, 7.5, and 7.5, to get wean steers, yeah, 235, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 7, Dale, 235, Dale 1, Dale 2, Dale 2. Thanks, guys. Thank y'all. Forget it. Forget it. Hey. Hey. Hey, Anto. Here we go. We're out here now. The Edwards. Stephen Edwards. Nothing on him. Stephen Edwards, nothing on him here now. 220 and 220. Ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 220, 2.5, 5. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 7.5. Ready to get 30 and 230. Ready to get 30. Ready to get 30. 230, 230. 30, 2.5. 230, 2.5. 237.5. 237 and 40 and 240 to get 42 and a half, 240 2.5, 7.5 and 47.5 to get 7.5 bar, 245 31. Okay. Here the little steers come with them, guys. Edwards calves. The bull calves. Come right here in El Reno, Oklahoma, 275.80 and 275, to give 80, to give 90, to give 90, 90, 90, 290, 290, 290, and 280, 90 here, 90 Bailey. We're out 295, 95, 3 and 3, to get $3 now, 5, to get 305, 10 and 10, 15 now, 20, to get 320, to get 5 and 25, 30 and 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 and 30, you get 30 here, to get 30. So 325. Put them on. Troy, what? 41. A different person. Johnson Heifers from Amber. 45 days. It's not this Johnson down here, I bet you. Johnson from Amber, they're 45 days. He got some pretty nice little red heifers right there. 210, 210, 210. They're going to 10 to buy them. 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, 10, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20. They're going to get 22 and a half, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 5, 225, now 7 and a half, and 225, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half here. They're going to get 7 and a half, so 225. That'll be EQR. Nice heifers, nice heifers. Another one right there. They're to get $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and $2, 2.5. To get 2.5. To get $2 bill, 2, and $2. They're to get 2. They're to get $2 down, 2 to buy. To get 2, 2.5, and 202 and a half. To get 2.5, 2.5. So $2 bill profit. Put on number 5X. About time you start. Be ready by spring. What do you got here, guys? I like these heifers. Johnny Walker? Donnie Walker, down at Rolfe, Oklahoma. No info. 220 and 220. To get 2.5. To get 220, 2.5. To get 2.5. 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5. I'm telling you, pretty good now. 2.5 and 220, 2.5, 5 and 27.5. To get 30 and 32.5. To get 32.5, 5 and 237.5. To get 7.5. To get 37 and 40 and 242.5 and 242.5. To get 2.5, 2.5 bar 240, 2. 7 more of the same heifers. 7 more of the same heifers. 2 1/4, 30, and 2 1/4, 30, and 230. To get 225. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 35, and 235. To get 235. Did you? And 35. To get 235, and 235. To get 5. To get 5. 4 bar 230 bar 230 bar 230. Number 2X. Donnie Walker. 3 more heifers. 3 more good heifers here. 210 and 210. They're to get 10 to buy them. To get 10 and 210. They're to get 10 to buy them. To get 10. 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 210 and 210. They're to get 10 to buy them. 10. 210, 212, and 210, 12, 14, and 16. They're to get 18. They're to get 20. They're to get 222. They're to get 4 and 24, 26, 26, 26, 26, 224, 6, 224, 226. Here they're to get sold cattle 224. That'll be Troy 1, 2. Edwards calves. Edwards is right there now. 250. 250 now. 5. 255. Vertical 5. 60. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. 70. Vertical 5. Vertical 80. Vertical 5. 95. Vertical 95. 3. Vertical 3. Vertical 3. Vertical $3. And 3. Vertical 295. 3. 295. 3. 295. 3. Vertical 3. Troy. 295. Put him on number 41. Houston Valley. Houston Valley, where it never turns brown. Stays green 24/7. Male cattle, right there, the male cattle here. Whatever you get, what you see right there. 235, 235, vertical 35, 35, 35, 235, vertical 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, vertical pretty good though. 235, vertical 25, 25, 225, 7.5, vertical 7.5, and 7.5, vertical 220, 7.5, and 7.5. So 225 R 16X. Bulls right here, $1.85, 90, and 185, 190, 195, 2, and 205, vertical 10, and 210, vertical 15, vertical 20, and 225, vertical 22 and a half, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, Sean Yen, and 222 and a half here, so 220 VAR, 16X. New deal, guys. Carpool. Carpenter chaos. They respect electric fence and are what? And they've had a round of shots on their mamas. Round of shots on their mamas. Good black hair was here now. 220 and 220. There to get now 20. There to get now 20 and 222 and a 5. There to get that 7.5. There to get 30. There to get 2 and a half. There to get 32 and a half. 5 and 35. 7.5. 40 and 42 and a half. 5. There to get 47 and a half. 50 and 252 and a half. There to get 2 and a half. There to get 252 and a half. And 252 and a half. There to get 2 and a half here. There to get 2 and a half. Cherry at 250 number 4. Thank you, Ricardo. Aren't they good black calves? Carpenter. They won't go by your hot wire, Dennis. They'll stay right in there. Coy. From where? C-O-Y. Coy Carpenter. 210, 210, and 210, and they're going to 10 about, and 10, and 210, and they're going to 10 about, and 10, and 10, 10, 12, and 14, and 14, 16, 18, and they're going to 18, and they're going to 20, and 220, and they're going to 220, and they're going to 218, 20, and 220, 218, 20, 218, 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, so 218, Troy 2. Here's Coy's bulls. Good black. Maybe steers. Card says steers. Or steer cattle guys come right with them other cattle from Carpenters. Coy Carpenter. Coy, you here? Hi, Jerry. How are you, buddy? Nice steers right here now. 245, 245, I get 45, 45, 45, 7.5, 247, 50, 252 and a half, 5, I get 7.5, I get 7.5, 257.5, 257.5, 255, 57.5, Troy, 255, 55. Same animals, guys, same animals are nice black steers. Don't know, don't say. He's got good ones though. Really good ones right here now. They're right there now. They're getting 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5. Midwest City, 235, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 40, 242 and a half. They're get 45, they're get 45, 7.5, they're get 7.5, 245, 47 and a half, 247 and a half. They're get 7.5. Troy, 245, 6.5. You guys come back and see us. Okay. Here's a Wilson cast from Lokiba. Wilson cast from Lokiba. 250, 260, 260, 60, 270, 70, 270, 260, 70, 260, 70, 270, 270, 80, 280, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 80, Drew, we're out. 280, 80, Jerry 9, 270, put him on number 3. Miss you, Dennis? No. Jerry 3. That's a Hayes, you're out. Here's 4 more of the Mr. Wilson's, Lokiba, Oklahoma. Lokiba, 235, 40, 235, 540, 235, 540, 240, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 40, 240, 2.5, 2.5, 45, 7.5, 7.5, 47, 50, 250, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 7.5, 250, 7.5 here, 7.5, 7.5, Terry, 255, Terry 4. Boy calves, aren't they good? Lokiba, wasn't it Lokiba? Not much flesh on them, guys. $3.95 and $3.05 and $3.95. I get $3.05. I get 5, 10 and 10 or 15, 15, 20. I get $3.25. I get 25, 30 at 5. I get 35, 35, 45 at 3.45, 50. I get 55 at 55. You're out. 3.55, 60 at 3.60. You're out. Drew 65 at 3.65. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5. Hayes 3.60. Number 3. Bring a red calf back. Bring a red calf back. Wilson's bull calves right here. The bull calves here now. They're get 250 at 255 at 255. They're get 55. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 60 at 255. 65. They're get 70. They're get 275. 80 and 285. They're get 285 and 285. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. Troy at 280. 41. Integrity next week, right in the middle of a rainstorm. That Mr. Meadows is coming next week too, Billy. Meadows from San Angelo next week. Potload. Meadows. I got pictures of them if you don't see them. You don't want to see them in, do you? Forget it, he said. Hell with them. Here's Gary Muggenberg cattle. Upper Kingfisher. Muggenberg cattle, Kingfisher, right here now. They get $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, they get 2.5, they get 5, they get 205, they get 202.5, 5, at 202.5, 5, at 202.5, 5, they get 205, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, at 5 short, 202.5, put them on number. Straight. Dallas City Pack. Newhoff, there you go. There's nice heifers, Muggenberg heifers right there now. They're like $185.90 at $185.90 at $185.90, $190, $195, $95, $95, $97.5. I get 2 at $2 bill, 2.5. I get 205. I get 7.5, 10 and 210, 12.5. I get 15 and 15. I get 212.5, 15. I get 15. I get 15. Jerry at 212.5. Jerry 22. Prague 22 and Prague. Where you going, Mr. Moe? You leaving? Doggone you. Little boy calves here, this same deal. More than Muggenberg cattle right here, 250, at 255, at 255, 255, 60 now, 5 now, 70 now, 5, 80, and 5, 90, 95, 3, 3, 3, and $3, younger 3, 295, 3, and 3, Drew Hayes, 295, put them on number 3. More Mr. Muggenberg cattle. They be bulls right here now. Bull calves right here now. They're taking out $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and they get 2.5, and they get 2.5, and they get 2.5, and they get $2, and 2.5, and they get 2.5, and 2.7.5, 10, and 2.12.5, and they get 2.10, 12.5, and 2.10, 12.5, and they get 2.10, 12.5 here, Warner, 2.10, 61, 61. Dakota Bailey. Hear what? They've had a round of shots on the cow, guys. Had a round of shots on the cow. Little bull calves right here, $3 now, 5 and 305, and I get 305, and I get 305, and I get 305, 305, 305, 555, and 305, and I get 305, and I get 305, and I get 305, and 5 Drew, yeah, 305, and I get 5, and I get 5 Bailey, $3, 25. You got him now, big boy. Let old Drew run at you now. You can get him. You got a room. See that? Here's some more of them, guys. Dakota Bailey. What do you got? Heifers? Heifer cast 275.80 and 275 and I give 80 or to get 275 and I give 80 or to get 280 and 275.80 or to get 280 or to get 280 and 275.80 or to get 80. Where are you guys? 280 and 275.80 or to get 50 and 250 or to get 60 or to get now 60 and 60. So 250, buddy. No, put them on Terry too. I'm gonna tell Buddy. Move them. Move them, Bob. So the black females. Right off the mama cow, right there, 210, 210, they're going to 10, 5, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, 12, 210, 12, they're going to 210, now 12, 210, now 12, 14, they're going to 16, they're going to 18, they're going to 20, and 220, they're going to 20, but 20, they're going to 20, and 220, they're going to 220, they're going to 220, 218, 20, and 20, you get 20, and 20, they're going to 20, they're going to Troy, 218, 2. Bullcast. Dakota Bailey Bulls. 275.80, 275, they're to get 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 280, 90, 293, they're to get $3, $3, $310, and 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, and 25, they're to get 325, 30, they're to get 330, and 330, they're to get 25, they're to get 30 here, they're to get 30 Troy, and 325, 41. Mail this, please. See how good I am, please. Nice. Move them. Bulls. Bull is here now. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, 5, and I get 205, and I get 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, 15, 17.5, and I get 20, 220, 20, 20, and 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, and 5, 225, 220, 2.5, and I get 5, and I get 5. Who you got? So 222.5, Varner, 16X. Bring the gray one off. There's Stacy's cattle. Stacy's. 60. What's wrong with her? One's got a bug eye. One's got a bug eye. I'll hold her, guys, if you need me to. I'll hold her if you need me to. They're 60 days weaned. They're Stacy Glazier's cattle, pretty loyal, guys. Good little old cattle. They're ready to turn out. Here we go. 250, 250, 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. 250. They're going to 50. A wean, guys. 250. 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 30. 230. 40. 240. 50. 250. Look at there. 250. I'll be dang. 250. They're going to get 60. 260. They're going to get 60. 60. 60. 250. 60. They're going to get 60. So 250 for my profit. 5x. 4x. Bring her back. Can I fix her? Yeah. Bad eye back. I'll fix her when she comes back in. I'll show you. Well, the Glaziers, he weaned them 60 days ago. Huh? Stacy Glazier. 220, 220, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, 220, they're going to 20 pound, very 20 here, 20 there, very 20, but 22 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 5, 225, 7 and a half, very 7 and a half, 227 and a half. Where'd she go? 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 225, 7 and a half. Troy, 225, 24, 24. Goodbye. What? Brigham. Stacy don't have bulls. Yep, I know. Sold me a high-priced piece this year. Every time I went. Here's some more Stacy's. Well, they're steers. He weaned them 60 days ago. He did it right, Bill. Glaziers did it right. 60 days wean. Nice scales, guys. Nice scales. Here we go. We're going to get a 250, a 250, they're going to get 2 and a half, a 250, 2 and a half, they're going to get 2 and a half, they're going to get 250, a 250, they're going to get 50 to pound, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, a 250, they're going to get 50, they're a long wean now, 250, a 250, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 30, 250, 2 and a half, a 250, 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, SH 250, SH 250 number 36. Yep. Thank you. As soon as I sold out 3. $45 days wean. 45 days wean. Nice numbers right there. 220 and 220. They're going to 20 pound. They're going to 20 and 220. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 220 and 220. They're going to 20 pound. They're going to 20 here, 20 there. They're going to 20 and 220. They're going to 20. 10 and 210. They're going to 12. They're going to 12. They're going to 12. They're going to 12 and 12. They're going to 210 now. 12 here. Profit 210 5x. Bryce, wake up. Really? Steered off of them. They wouldn't wean, were they? 45 days. 45 days wean, guys. 45 days wean here now. They're to get 225 and 225. They're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 30. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 5. They're to get 7 and a half. 40 and 2 and a half. 5. They're to get 45. 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half and 245. 47 and a half and 245. 47 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half. Profit 245. 5. This here holds his head a pinch crooked. He might be looking the other way. He's a bull off of it. Bull off of here now. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $80, $90, $190, now two. It'll get $2.10, it'll get $2.20, and $2.10, $20, it'll get $2.10, now $20, it'll get $2.10, now $20, and $2.10, $20, $20, $20, $20, it'll get that $2.10, $20, and $20, it'll get $20. So $2.10 var. 1X. Here's a set of cattle boys I'm going to tell you about. These cattle have all had a shot of red nose and black leg. Were they weaned, Terry? No. Right off the cow, but they've all had a shot of red nose and black leg. Come up here north of town. Right cattle, Mike Wright. Pretty nice little cows right there. Pretty nice little cows here. 240 and 240. It'll get 2.5 and 240, 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 45. It'll get 7.5. 50 and 250. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 5 and 255. 7.5 and now 60. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 2.5 and 260. 2.5 and 260. 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 2.5. Terry at 260. Put him on Terry 4. There's heifer cattle right here, guys. Right here, they've had this red nose. They've had the black leg shots. They had pretty good mamas and daddies, didn't they? Pretty good mamas and daddies right there now. They're going to 230, and 230. They're going to 2.5, and 230, 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 230, 2.5. They get 2.5, and 35, 37.5. They get 7.40, and 240, 2.5. They get 5, and 47.5. They get 50, and 250. They get 247.5, 50, and 250. They get 50. 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 Terry 247.5. Put them on 4. Nice. Here's a male cattle off of them, guys, little bull cows. They've had shots. Had a round of shots on their mamas. 265, 265, vertical 5, vertical 5, 70, vertical 5, vertical 80, vertical 5, vertical 90, vertical 5, vertical 3, vertical 305, and 10, vertical 15, now 20, vertical 320, and 315, 20, 20, 20, 20, vertical 315, 20, and 20, vertical now 20, Troy, 315, put them on 41. Ele 11 more of the bull cows. 11 more bull cows off of them. He's doing a good job, isn't he? Really good job. Give him round shots on the mamas. Bull cows here, 220, and 220, they get 2.5, they get 220, 2.5, they get 2.5, 5, 220, 2.5, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, 7.5, 30, and 230, 2.5, 35, they get 7.5, they get 40, and 240, 2.5, 5, they get 45, they get 40, 2.5, and 42.5, 45, they get 45. Drew, 240, 2.5, number 4, 5. Nice heifer. They've had her round shots. Evans calf out of Cordell, Oklahoma, at 230, at 230, to get 2.5, at 232.5, 5, at get 35, at get 235, at 232.5, at get 7.5, at get 40, and 42.5, at get 5, at get 45, and 42.5, 5. Terry at 242.5, 4. Mr. Hoover, how are you today? Really? Male dentist, please. There's some good black heifers. Same deal, man. 210, 12, at 210, 12, and I get at 210 now, 12, and I get 10 now, 12, and I get 210, and 12, and I get 210, 12, and I get 210, 12, at 210 now, 12, and I get 12, and I get 12, and I get 12, and I get 12, at 210 now, 12, here, Troy, at 210, 24, no, 2. Yeah, they will. Here's a little boy calves come with them out of Cordell, Oklahoma, guys. Evans cattle. Evans. They had a round of shots on their mamas. The bull calves. Steer calves. Steer calves right here now. 250, at 250, to get 5, at 255, to get 55, to get 5, and outside 5, to get 60, and 5, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, at 275, 80, to get 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, at 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280 here, and 80 Troy at 275, 41. Seven more. Evans, Cordell. Western Oklahoma cattle here, 2 1/4, at 225, at 225, at 5, at 225, at 5 there, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 225, 30, at 225, at 30, at 5, at 5, at 40, at 45, at 45, 50, at 250, at 50, now 5, at 255, 60, at 260, at 55, now 60, now 5, at 65, Oklahoma, 260, number 1. I got me a new dog in a race. Oh boy, I like it that way. New dog in a race. Smile, Al. Okay. What's this? Steer off that deal, guys. Here's steer off. Up bigger one looked like he might have been kicked off a while, don't it? Right there, 220. 220, to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, 5, and 27.5, to get 7.5, and 25, 27.5, Troy, 225, 8. Chairman, what are you doing? Get out here where you belong. Mercy. Long time no see, man. Who? P&J Farms. Boy, they show it. They've been weaned. Been weaned since May, guys. They've been weaned since May. Look at us set of thin black steers. Nice kind. Nice kind right there now. 250, at 250, at 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, at 250, to get 50. Wings since May, guys, here. 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 250, 2.5, 5, at 250, 2.5, 255, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5. Not very high, guys. 250, 2.5, at 255, here, 5, SH, 250, 2.5, 36, 36. Same deal, folks. Boy, they're poor now. Just give them something to eat. Give them something to eat. Turn them out. Turn them out here now. They're to get 240 and 240. They're to get 2.5 and 240, 2.5, 5 and 245 now. 50 and 255. They're to get 55. They're to get 250 now. 5 and 255. They're to get 250, 2.5 and 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 5 and 55. They're to get 50, 2.5, 7.5 and 57 now. 60 at 260. Right can. You'll get 60 at 260 at 257.5. 60 down 2.5 and 260, 2.5 and 260, 2.5. Get 2.5, get 2.5, get 2.5. SH 260, number 36. See a lame, look for a lame Charlie. Lightweight heifers. Little lightweight heifers, folks. 250. Atkins Estate, 250 at 250 to get 2.5 at 250, 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 250 now 2.5 at 250 now 50 now 50 now 50 now 50 at 250 got 50 now 2.5 at 250 2.5 we together 250 2.5 5 at 55 now 60 at 265 to get 5 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 Sean 260 number 2. Had all the shots and are right off the cow. Had all the shots and are right off the cow. Right there now to get 240 and 240 to get 2.5 and 240 2.5 to get 40 2.5 to get 240 and 240 to get 40 to 5 to get 40 now 2.5 40 2.5 40 2.5 and 240 2.5 to get 2.5 240 2.5 and 240 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 2.5 so 240 and put them over on 2. Nice scales, guys. Here comes some more. Isn't it? Here comes some more. Rounded shots on her mamas. There's the bigger sisters. The bigger sister is here, 220 and 220 to get 2.5 and 220 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 220 2.5 to get 5 and 225 to get 2.5 to get 225 to get 5 and 220 2.5 to get 5 220 2.5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 you bet up here and 220 2.5 to get 5 Troy 220 2.5 put them on 1. Nope, number 2. She's checking you out, Bob. There's a male calves come with them, guys. They're hard little old calves, good little calves. Had around shots on her mama. And 275.80, and 275 to give 80, and 275.80, they're to get 280, they're to get 275 to give 80, and 80, they're to get 280, 280, 280, 280 behind the money, boy. 275.80, and 275.80, they're to get 75 to give 80, 280, 280, and 75.80, they're to get, I think so. 275.80, got him 275.80, 275.80. Troy, 275, put him on 2-1. 41. I'm glad you said that. Your same calves, guys. Same calves right off them good heifers we just sold a while ago. They had a round shot on their mamas. And 250, and 250, and 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're down good cattle here. 250, and 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, out to go 2.5, 250, 2.5. Are they bulls? I thought they steers. 250 and 250 to get 50 to get 2.25, 2.25 30, 2.25 35, 235 40 and 240, 235 40, 235 40, 235 to get 40 and 240 to get 40 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 so 235 MH straight. You don't bet against him, Drew. Don't you bet against him. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. More bulls, guys. Had around shots on her mamas right here. 220. At 220, to get 2.5. At 220, 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 220. To get 2.5. To get 220. At 220, to get now 25. To get 20. To get pretty good bulls, guys. 220. At 220, to get now 20. To get 10. At 210 now 12. To get 210 now 12. At 210 now 12. To get 210. 210 12. At 12. To get 210 now 12. Here's Jerry. 210 23. 23. Yes, ma'am. More of the same. Same deal, then. Newell in Newell. The Newell cows out of Lawton, Oklahoma. No information on them. They come down to Lawton, guys, Comanche County. Newell, the Newell cows out of Comanche County. Heifer cows right here now. They're getting at 235, 40, at 235, to get 40, at 235, 40, to get 240, to get 235, 42 and a half, 5, at 45, 50, to get 250, to get 55, at 255, 60, at 260, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 265, at 265, at 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Sean, 260, number 2. Some more of them, I bet you. Male, please. Little cattle out of Lawton, Oklahoma. Down on C Street. 2 1/4, 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, at 225, 30, to get 30, to get 5, at 35, 40, to get 245, and now 50, at 250, to get 245, now 50, at 245, now 50, to get 50, build you in, at 50, to get 245, now 50, 2.5, 250, 2.5, now 5, 55, 7.5, 60, at 260, 2.5, at 2.5, to get 2.5, to get Darrell, 260, Darrell 4. Number 4. Darrell, huh? No. I'll tell you in a minute. Just from on Darrell. Here we go. Newell right here now. They're taking 2 Newell cattle right here. Nice heifers here now. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 220. She gave me 222 and a half. To get 220. To get 20. To get 20. 220. To get 20. To get 2. 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 222 4. 24 6 here. 26 8. 28 30. 232. To get 34. 34. To get 32. 34. 34. 34. 34 6. 236. 236 8. 38. You go let him get started here. 8 here. Jeff. 236. Jeff. 236 0. Chapman. That's the D-Hawk. The boys. Newell cows out of Lawton, Oklahoma, guys. The Newell cows down there at Lawton. Good little lightweight boys here. 275 80 and 275 vertical 80 vertical 275 85 90 vertical 95 3 and $3 5 vertical 305 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 and $3 now 5 vertical 305 vertical 5 vertical 5 and 305. You boys are out over here. 305 Troy, yeah, 305 vertical 5 here 5 there. Hey, it's $3. Put them on number 4, number 3. Here's some more of them. Nice cows. Nice cows. You guys here? Lawton people here. They're going to have 2 1/4, 30, 225, they're going to 35, they're going 5, 40, and 245, they're going 45, they're going 240 now, 5, and 245, they're going 240, they're going 5, 245, and 242 and a half. You'll do that 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half here, Varner, 240, 1X. More the same. Down Lawton. Newells. They steers. They're steers, guys. They got to be weaned, don't they? Shirley, eater to get at 220, and 220, eater to get 2.5, and 220, 2.5, eater to get 2.5, eater to get 220. Do what? 220, yeah, I got him. 222 2.5, 222. I thought he was asking me a question and I couldn't answer it. 222 2.5, 222 2.5, 222 2.5, 5, 225 7.5, 227 2.5, 227 2.5, eater to get 7.5, Chamberlain, 225, put him on 5. Yeah. Did you ask him why he didn't come over here? Rockin' Jade. 150 days? And all their shots have been weaned for 150 days. Rockin' J ranches. Like they've been on a big Bermuda grass. 230, at 230, eater to get out 30, at 230, eater to get out 30, but to get 30 here, 30 now, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5. Now 232 2.5, 5 at 235, 7.5, 40 at 240, 2.5, 5 at 7.5, 50 at 2.5, at 52 2.5, at 250, 2.5, at 250, at 2.5, 2.5. Jerry 250, put him on 3. They sure are, guys. They sure are. Trouble free, Dennis. You got a little hole down there south of town to hold that many? You don't? Okay. Sorry, I asked. 230. At 230, eater to get 2.5. At 230, 2.5. At to get 2.5. At to get 230, eater to get 2.5. At 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. At 230, 2.5. At to get 2.5. Out the gate, boys. 230, 2.5. At 35, 7.5. 40. At 240, 2.5. At to get 40, 2.5. At 47.5. At to get 7.5. Wean forever. At 247.5. At 247.5. 50. At 250, eater to get 50. Eater to get 50. Eater to get 50. At 247.5. 50 and 50 to get 50 sold 247 hand number 3 on Jerry. Here's some more of them, guys. Weaned 150 days, Dennis. Surely you got room for 2. One of them's got a runny eye. That's the reason you won't bid on them, I guess. $2, 2.5, at 202.5. One's got a watery eye. 202.5, at 205, at 205, at 10, at 10, at 15, at 15, at 215, 20, at 220, at 20, 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 Jerry at 215, 3. Here's some more of them, guys. 150 days weaned. Little watch fobs. Are they boys or girls? Little girls? 250. 250, 250, at 250, at 55, at 255, at 255, at 255, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 255, 60, at 265, 260, 70, 270, 275, 275, Jerry, 275, 80, 280, Terry, 280, 275, 80, and 80, but I give 80, but I give 80 here, 80, Jerry, 275, 3. 7 more of them. 150 days wean, Darrell D. Haas. Look here, folks. They may have a little bit of exotic blood. Got a little spot, Dennis? dollar a pound, $1.10 at 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120, 30, 130, 40, 150, 150, 60 at 170, 170, 170, 160, 70, 80 at 180 internet, 180, 180, 180 internet's out, 80, 90 at 190, 192, $2 internet, $2 here, $2 internet, Jockey $2, $192, 192, 192, Jerry, 190, Jerry 3, 190. Here comes the boys off of them, folks. Somewhere in Texas, I don't know where. Just says Texas. Make it up, wherever you want them to be from in Texas. Dallas. Austin. I think they're already worked too, aren't they, boys? They're already worked. We weaned them 150 days ago. They're thin, just like their sisters. 250, 250, it'll get 60, at 260, it'll get now 60, it'll get now 260, it'll get 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, and 90, 293, it'll get 3, it'll get 3, at 293, it'll get 293, at 10, and 320, and 310, 20, it'll get 310, 20, it'll get 310, now 20, GB 20, and 310, 20, it'll get 20, it'll get now 20, Jerry 310, put them on number 3, 5, number 5, pin them with the 3s. One of them's a little high back right there now, Troy. He'll be on there, right there now. They're out there, or weaned for 150 days. Maybe a watery eye. They're all going to go, guys, here now. They're going to $1.50, 250, 250. I mean, 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. 150 days weaned now. They're going to 250, 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. Now 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5. They're going to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Jerry, 250, number 5. You're going to go home and say, wow, I got them boys today. I got them now. You know what, Drew? That's what he's going to say. Nope. Jerry does. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're getting $1.50. They took off $100 now. Here, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. You couldn't kill them with a 30-30, guys. $1.50, $1.50. Well, 50 then. 60, 70, 80, 90, $1, 10, 110, 120, 130, 140, 140, 130, 40. Jerry, 130, number 5. That could be all of them. Yep, new deal, guys. 2 really good black females. Heifers.
Good black lady.
The heifers?
Yep.
For heifers here now, they're getting 250, at 250, they're getting 5, at 255, they're getting 5, 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 250 now, 5, at 255, they're getting 5, 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 60, at 260, they're getting 265, at 65, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, 265, and now 5, they're getting 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 5, so 260, that'll be Sean 2. Right here now, they're looking at a nice heifer calves right here now. No, steer calves. No, heifer calves. Heifer calves right there now. They're looking at 235, 40, at 235, they're get 40, at 235, 40, they're looking at 235, 40, they're get 40 now, 2.5, at 240, 2.5, and 45, 7.5, they're get 7.5, 47.5, and now 47, G-bit bill, and 50, at 250, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, they're get 57, at 60, they're get 260, at 260, at 257.5, 60, they're get now, they're get Barhart, 257.5, 31. Would you? One more of them right there now, Bobby. Let's go.
I gotta go vote next Tuesday.
There she is, guys, here. Nice heifer right there. My. They're going to have 2 1/4, 225, 225. They're going to have 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, 30. They're going to get 30, 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 30, they're going to get 225, they're going to get 30, 230, they're going to have 30, they're going to get 30, Champion, 225. Put them on 0.
About 9. Small that you get to go vote.
Same cattle.
That'll work.
Another heifer right there, long tail, long tail. At $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, at 2.5, at 2.5. Here, Bryce, 202.5, at 202.5, at 2.5, at 202.5, at 205, and 205, 7.5, and 7.5. Bryce, 207 at 10, and 210, 12.5, at 15, at 17.5, and 17.5, 17.5. Bryce out 7.5, and 215, 17.5, 17.5. Here's Chamlin at 215, Chamlin nothing, 215, Chamlin nothing. Little bulls. Good little boy, kid. My goodness sakes alive. $3 now 5 at 305 at $3 now 5 at now 305 305 305 305 305 at 305 5 out the gate 305 10 and 310 there to get 15 there to get 15 there to get 310 there to get 15 and 310 there to get 15 there to get 15 there to get 15 there to get 15 Bailey at 310 Bailey 25. Does. Didn't know it. Now I guess nice off, I guess. Sorry. Bull calves. Angus bulls, guys. You want some Angus bulls? Here, they're going to have bull calves right here now. They're going to have $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 5, at 205, at 205, at 5, at 5, at 5, 205, at 205, at 202.5, at 202.5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 205, at 202.5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 205, at 5, at 5, Ricardo, 202.5. Yard one out. One of them don't feel good. Straight. You know which one? Got to break it in a hurry. Breaking in a hurry. They're breaking in a hurry. Male, Dennis. What do you got here, Dennis? Or nice heifers. Woo, they're fancy right there, guys. One raising heifer right there now. They're going to get 250 and 250 and 5 and 255 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 255 and 255 and 60. They're going to where are you 60 and 255 60 and 60. They're going to 55 now 60 and 255 behind on them heifers, guys. 260 and 255 60 and 60. They're going to get sold 255. Put them on Terry number 4. Little heifer here, $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, at 2.5, at 202.5, 5, at 205, at 205, at 205. Here's Jeff, you bet, at 202.5, at 202.5, 5, 205, 205, 205, and 5 here. So 202.5. Put them on, Dale. I bet he can. I bet he can. If anybody can. The lightweight bull, steers. Steer calves. Got me a bull on them. Might be a bull on them. That's their nice calves. Nice calves right here now. 260. At 260. They're going to have 5. At 265. They're going to have 5. 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 They're going to have 265. At 265. They're going to have 5. 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 At 265. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 50. 250, 250, good case here, 250, at 255, at 255, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 255 here, so 250 on internet, Williford. Boy cares again. There to come stairs or bull. Nice cares. At 235. At 235. At 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. 235. At 235. At 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. At 235. At room boys. You get 5. At 235. At 5. At 235. At 235. At 235. At 5. At 35, 35, 25. 225. 225, 225 behind boys, 225 male cattle, 225 at 25, at 25, at 25, $2. Now 10, 210, 210. Who said yeah? 10, 20, 210, 20. 210, 20 behind boys, 210, 20 at 210 now 20 at 210 now 20 at now 20 at now 20 at 20 MH 210. Put on number. Nothing. 2 MH 2. I hope he ain't got many of them. Just lasted.
What alley you in?
Crossbred kind right here. Crossbred. Hey, there take steers the bulls. Steers maybe. Thought I saw a bull in the middle. Steers right here now. I think there one's a bull. I'm going to call him a bull. 1 bull, 2 steers right here now. Here we go. There we go. Maybe a stag. I don't know. Here they're going to 210 and 210 and 210. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 12 and 210, 12. They're going to 210, 12, 14. They're going to 14, 16. They're going to 18, 18, 20. They're going to 220. They're going to 220. They're going to 218, 20 and 218, 20. They're going to 218, 20. They're going to 20. Champion 218, 5. David Velasco, Piedmont. Little heifers from Piedmont. Right here now. They're getting 210 and 210. They're getting 12 and a half. At 210, 12 and a half. They're getting 210, 10, 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10, 10, 10. TJ at 210. They're getting 10 and a half. They're getting 12 and a half. At 210, 12 and a half. They're getting 12 and a half. 15 and 17 and a half. Where's the other man? 17 and a half and 17. What? Where's the other man? No, he's out. 217 and a half. 20. 220. Where's the other man? You ain't got another man? Didn't think you did. So 217 and a half, Dale. Bet against yourself, Dale? No, now, Dennis. Now, Dennis. There's a little girl right here now. They're $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're $1.50. They're $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. Who? $1.50, 60. They're $70. They're 80. They're 90. They're 192. At $2 here, 210 and 210. They're 10. Internet chat 210. Jerry out 210 and 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. Champion $2. Put them on nothing. Mail Dennis. Bull time, boys. I think they're bulls. Velasco bulls from Piedmont. 225 and 225. They're going 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They're going 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Good bull case here. 225 and 225. They're going 25, 25, 25, 20 and 220. They're going 20. They're going 20. They're going 20. They're going 20. They're going $2 now 10 and $2.10 and $2.10 15 now 20 and 220. They're going 220. They're going 220. They're going 220. Ricardo 215. Who you got? Singleton cattle from Chickasha. They're short time weaned. The Singleton cattle from Chickasha. Short wean right there now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 220 at 220. Here we go. At 222. Yes sir. 222. Here we go. 2. Here we go. 2. Here we go. 2 at 222. Here we go. 2 to bound. Here we go. 2 at 4. Here we go. 4 6. Here we go. 226. Here 8 and 28. 30. Here we go. 2. Here we go. 34 and 34. Here we go. 232 and 4 and 232. 34. Here Troy 232. 25. Preg them. Do you want those preg checked? All right. Just thought I'd ask. I'm sorry. She asked me. So. Huh? Little pee-wee off of them, guys. And our chick shake right there. Good calf here. $3.95 and $3.05 and $3.05. Better get that out of mine. Better get 5. 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 10 and 3, 10, 15. Better get 20. Better get 3, 20. Better get 5 and 25, 30. Better get 35. Better get 35, 40 and 45. Better get 50 and 355. Better get 55. Internet's out 60 and 365. Better get 70 and 375 and 375. Internet's out 75, 80 and 385. 85. Internet 385, better give 80, 90 and 390, better get 90, better get 90, 390, G90 and 90, better get 385, better get 90, better get 90, better get 90. Sold 385, Wilford. Same deal. Same cows, guys. Short wing, nice little black cows. Nice little black cows here, 260, 260, better get 2.5, better get 2.5, better get 2.5, 5, 260, 2.5 here, chick shay, 260, 2.5, now 7.5, 70, at 270, better get 70, better get 70, better get 70, at 260, 72.5, better get 5, at 277.5, better get 77.5, at 275, 77.5, better get half here, Hayes, 275, put them on 5. Nice deal. Mr. Singleton, you here? You raised nice black cows. Hey. Hey. You know how much trouble I've been in? Bulls right here, $2, 2.5, and 2 or 2.5, and 5, better get 2 or 2.5, 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 15, better get 215, and 215, better get 212.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 220, better get 20, better get 20, better get 20, and 220 to 22.5, 225, 225, 7.5, better get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, Troy, 225, 65. Hey, I like these little heifers. What do you got? Gerald Myers. Gerald Myers, Anadarko.
Wouldn't expect anything different, would you all know?
Good case. Good case here, 230. Sure like sneeze. 230. 230. 230, and 230, better get 35, better get 2.5, better get 2.5, 230, 2.5, better get 5, and 35, 37.5, better get 7.5, and 35, 37.5. You don't do anything here, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, better get 7.5, 7.5, Warner, 235, 2X, who bid? I watched you for an hour. Bouquet is right there. The bouquet is here. 250 at 255 at 255. Better get that same cattle chicken shay. 255 at 255. Better get that 55. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5 at 255. Bouquet is the money here. 5 out the gate. 5 at 255. 255. Better get that 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Or 250. Put them on 41. Don't believe anybody believes in weatherman, do you? Male, Dennis. Male. Steer cattle, guys, right here. They're steers. No, heifers. Thought someone said steers. Talk to me. Wow, you talk about a good set of calves right there now. To get that 220 right off the mama. It's 220 and 220 and 220. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 25, 27.5 and 227.5. To get 27.5. Now 30 at 230, 2.5. To get 32.5. To get 232.5 and 232.5 and 232.5. 2.5. Troy at 230. Put it on number 1. 2. The other side wean him after he finally cows after he finally got you. Heifer's guys right here now, the same deal. All right, here to get $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at to get 2.5, at to get 2.5, at to get 5, at 205, at to get 205, at to get 202.5, 5, 205, at to get 202.5, at to get 5 here, 5 there, at to get 5, at 202.5, 5, 7.5, at 7.5, at to get 7.5, 10, at 27.5, 10, at 210, at to get 10 about, at to get 10, at to get 10, so 27.5, Troy 1. Frag 'em. Baloney. Stairs. Little stairs right here now, 250, and 260, and 250, and to now 60, and to now 70, and to get 80, and to get 90, and to get 3, and to get $3 here, 3, and 10, and to get 10, 20, and to get 320, and to get 320, and 30, and 330, half, 30, 25, 30, and 325, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 340, and to get 335, 40, and 335, 40, and to get 40, and to get 40. That'd be Drew, 3, and to get 335, put them on 3. 6 more. Okay, I did a good job, didn't it? 235, 40, 235, to get 40, to get 235, 40, to get 235, to get 40, 235, 40, to get 235, to get 40. Are you bidding over here, sir? You bidding over here? Okay. 235, now 7.5, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, anybody else? 237.5, and 237.5 here, so 235 are 75, 65. Make sure that wasn't a boo. There's a bull calf. There's a bull calf, 275, 80, 275, to get 80, to get 90, to get 290, to get 293, at $3.10, to get 320, to get 320, 30, to get 40, at 340, 35, 40, 50, at 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 60, at 360, to get 55, now 60, and 60, Bailey, 355, number 25. Another heifer come with them right there now. They're taking out 250, 250, 250. They're taking out 50, 60. They're taking out 60, and 70. They're taking 270, 80. They're taking 280, 280, 280, 280, at 280. They're taking 270, give 80, at 270, give 80, 90, at 290. They're taking 93. $3 internet, $3 internet, $3 internet. Junket 3 at 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 3. Sean 292. Not yet. Thank you, though. Should be another odd off that consignment. She's favoring her left front. $2 now 5 at 205 at 205 at 205 at 205 at 205 at 205 not very bad, guys. $2 at $2 here to get a 2 you're to get a 2 you're to get a 2 you're to get 2 and $2 here 2 there over to get 2 you're to get a 2 you're to get $1.75.80 $1.75.80 feel whatever. OKC West. Still same deal. Here's a little lightweight heifers. White faces. Greenfield, the Whittington cattle from Greenfield. They look queen. Got anything on them? So they're right off cow. Okay. From Greenfield, right there, lightweight heifers here now. To get a 200 and to get 30, at 230, to get 2.5, at 232 and a half, to get 230, to get 2.5, to get 232 and a half, at 230, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, to get 230, at 230, to get 30 pounds, but to get 30, at 30, to get 30, to get 30. Better cattle, guys. Here you see 32 and a half here. D-Hoss 3, 230, D-Hoss 4. Goodbye. Same deal. Same animals, guys. Right off to mamas. Right off of the mamas right here now to get at 210 and 210 now 12 and 210 12 to get at 210 now 12 to get 210 now 12 and 210 now 12 here 12 there to get 12 and 210 12 14 to get at 14 to get 14 and 212 to get 14 and 14 to get at 14 to get at 14 to get 14 so 212 put them on the bar 502. Bouquet is off of them. Bouquet is here. 275.80 at 275.80 at 275 to give 80 or to get 280 or to give 80 or to give 80 or to give 80 at 275.85 or to get 285.90 and 290 internet 295 at to get 95 at to get 95 at 295 at to get 95 95 3 at $3 internet and 5 at to get 305 at to get 5 at to get 5 at to get 5 at Wilford on the internet $3. Nice scales, Mr. Williford. Bouquet is right here. Bouquet is right here. Bouquet is here. Which I entered again at 235.40 at 235.40 at 235.40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 at 235. Little bouquet is off them, guys. 235 rapport. 235. 235. 235 40 235 40 235 40 235 to get 40 here. Barn 235 37. I've seen it 43 times. Nice little heifers. Male.
You got mail in?
No, we got it. We got it.
We got Porter cattle guys from here to El Reno. Porters. 5 dress up.
5 dress. The porters.
But they're right off
The porters. El Reno, Oklahoma, 250, 250, and 5, 255, 60, 5, 265, you out now, and 5, 265, and 265, 70, and 275, and 275, so 270, Sean 2. Nice upper case. Porters. The Porters right there now. They're taking at 230 and 230 and 230. They're taking at 35. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30 and 230. They're taking at 230. 30. They're taking at 30. They're taking at 25 and 225. They're taking at 600 and 225. They're taking 67. They're taking 78. They're taking 89. They're taking 30. They're taking 30 at 230. They're taking at 30. They're taking 30 at 229. 30. 229. 30. They're taking 30. They're taking Varner 229. 2X. Bull calves, Porter Bulls here, 250, 255, at 255, vertical 55, vertical 60, at 260, vertical 65, 255, 5, at 265, 70, at 275, vertical 80, vertical 285, at 285, 90, vertical 290, vertical 290, at 285, vertical 90, 285, 90, at 290, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical so 285, 41 Troy, 21, 41. A small black and a small Charlotte. Your old cousin out there won't like it. I have no idea what you're talking about. Is there 19? Bull calves right here now. They're taking at 220 and 220. They're taking at 2 and 222. They're taking at $2. They're taking at 220. They're taking at 2. They're taking 4, 222, 4, 22, 24, 22, 24, 6, 228, 228 here, 830. They're taking 232 at 232. They're taking 232. They're taking 232 at 32. They're taking $2. They're taking at 2. Internet 230. Put them on Caleb Bourne. Is that right? Bourne. Good kids, Mr. Bourne. Bull cattle right here now, $1.85, 90, and 185, 190, 185, 190, 85, 90. Wait on the last deal. Yes, sir. The 19 head, Bill. That deal's not up there. Okay. It's frozen. I'll have to tell you for a minute, thrown away. These cattle are weighing, they weighed 701 pounds. $1.80, $1.85, $1.85, vertical 85, 85, 90, 190, 195, vertical at $2.05, vertical 205, 10, vertical 10, 15, vertical 210, 15, and 210, vertical 15, vertical 15, vertical 15, 20, and 220, vertical 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, Jerry at 215, Jerry 23. I'll tell them. Let me try and tell us how to do it, right? Cross Plains, Texas. Payne cattle. 60 days wean on this particular consignment of cattle. 60 days wean. At around the shots, that way 544. 544 here. They're going to have 220 and 220. Do what? Okay. 220 and 220, they're going to 20 and 220, they're going to 22 and a half, and they get 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 220, they're going to 2 and a half, and they get 2 and a half, talk to your man next to you. 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half here, get over to Champion at 220, put on number 0. Straight.
Still working on it.
12 more of them. They are steers that are 60 days wean, and they weigh. It's already good. It's already up there now. Now it's up there. Now it's up there. Right here now. They are steer cattle. Wean 60 days and 240 and 240. They get 2 and a half. They get 240, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 50. They get 2 and a half, 5 and 5, 7 and a half, 60. They get 62 and a half. They get 5 and 5, 7 and a half, 70, 272 and a half, 5, 275. They get 277 and a half. They get 7 and a half, 275, 7 and a half, and 275, 277 and a half, and a half. They get half. They get number Hayes 275. Put them on number 5. Nice calves, guys. Here, they're all one raising right here, and they've been 90 days wean, guys. They're to get here's Jason's calves. He raised them calves right here, steers right here now. They're to get 275.80, 275.80. They're to get 290. They're to get 3. They're to get $3.10 and 310. They're to get 310. They're to get 310 and 320. They're to get 330. They're to get 330. They're to get 330 and 320, 330, 320, 330. Here, Hayes 320. Hayes, put them on number 4. Thank you. Two more of them, guys. Raised them all. Been weaned for over 90 days. And they're going to have 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50 and 250. They're going to have 50 to buy them. They get 50 and 255. They get 55. They get 255 and 255. They're going to have 55. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5 and 55. Here's Terry. 250, number 6. No. Number 6, yeah. $90 days. Trevor brought that last week, or a week before last, whatever it was he sold them. Well, they're a long, long time waiting. Just 2. Okay, they're going to have 235 and 235. They're going to have 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 7 and a half, and 235, 37 and a half. You've been up here, and 7 and a half, 40, and 240, 2 and a half, they get 42 and a half, 240, 2 and a half, and 240, 2 and a half, they get 2 and a half. Champion 240, bottom on 5. Two more. Maybe a blue eye on these cattle, Jason says. Jason said. Maybe pretty shaggy. $2.95 and $2.95 and $2.95 and I get 205 and I get 205 and 205 and I get 205 and I get 5 and I get 5 and I get 5 and I get 5 and 205 and I get 5 and I get $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, 210, 210, 210, 210. Gonna get cold. 210. So $2, $4.99. Thank y'all. Heifer cattle, long tail right here. What's it? 60 days wean right here now. They're to get at 220 and 220. They're to get at 20. 60 days, 222 and a half and 222 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. Where you, John? 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 222 and a half and 222 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half and 5. They're to get 225. They're to get 5, 6 out here. They're to get 7 and 7, 8. They're to get 228 here. 8 there, 8 there. Champion 227. Nothing. 60 days wean right there, boy. Nice little black heifer steers. Steers, 60 days wean now, 240 and 240, it'll get 2 and a half and 242 and a half, it'll get 2 and a half, it'll get 240, it'll get 2 and a half and 242 and a 5 and 45, it'll get 47 and a half, 50 and 252 and a half, 5 and 57 and a half, 60 and 2 and a half, it'll get 5 and 5, it'll get 5, 265, 7 and a half and 267 and a half, no, 7 and a half, 70, 270, 270, 2 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half. Hayes, 275. Moody cattle guys, 45 days wean, is that right, ma'am? 45 days wean, people, right there now, they're going to have 250 and 250, they're going to have 5 and 255, they're going to have 5, they're going to have 5, they're going to have 5, they're going to have 60 and 265, they're going to have 70, they're going to get 270 and 265, 70 and 70, they're going to get 65 now, 70 and 70, they're going to have 70 now, 5 and 275, 80 and 285, they're going to 90, they're going to get 290 and 5, 295, 3 and $3, you're going to hurry, they're going to hurry, they're going to hurry, they're going to get so 295, D-Hoss, 4. Same cattle, 45 days wean. Moody cattle. Moody cattle. 250 and 250, they're to get 5 and 255, they're to get 5. Steers, 255 and 255, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 255 and 255, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 7 and a half, they're to get 7 and a half, 60 and 2 and a half, they're to get 2 and a 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 7 and a half, and 70, they're to get 270, 2 and a half, and 5, they're to get 275, they're to get 72 and a 5, and 2 and a 5 here, Marner, 272 and a half, 401. $50 days wean, Ed Pickers. Pickering. There you go. Nice little heifers right there. They're all weaned. All weaned here, 230, 230, to get out, 30, to get 2 and a half, to get 230, 2 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, and 5, 7 and a half, to get 50, to get 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, to get 57, and 60, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and 70, to get 2 and a half, 75, 2 and a half, and 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, and 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, bar, 274, 46. Here's a little steer, Gary. $250 and 5, to get 255, 60 and 5, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, 275 and 80, to get 285, to get 285, 90 and 295, to get 3, to get $3 and 3 and 295, 3, 295, 3, 295, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 35 and 305, 305, no, 305, 305, 305, to get 5, to get OK one, $3 a pound, OK one. 60 days wean, same cattle. Nice steers, guys. Nice steers. 240, at 240, to get at 2.5, at 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 240, and 40, to get 40 to 5, to get 2.5, to get 42 and a half, 5, and 47 and a half, to get 50, at 250, 2.5, to get 5, and 5, 7 and a half, 60, to get at 260, and 257 and a half, 60, and 260, to get at 57 and a half, 60, and 60, Troy, 257 and a half, 67. Thanks, Bears. Pecan Gap, here's the Conleys. Edge neighbor, handle the same way.
55 days.
55 days. Nice little thin heifers. Nice little thin heifers here. 250, 250, and 5, 255, 250 now, 5, and 250 now, 5, and 255. I was thinking more money right here, guys. 250, and 250, 50, 50, 250, and 250, 2 1/4. They're weaned. 2 1/4, 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 30, 230, 235, 235, 235, 40, and 240, 240, 45, 45, 50, 250, 250. Where was he a while ago? 255, 255, 60, 265, 265, and 5. Better get 5 profit, 260. 4X. What needs to come back? A yellow. Just one yellow. Just one yellow. 55 days wean, guys. 55 days wean. Nice boys here. You're to get 260, and 260. You're to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, take it 2.5 out the gate, and 2.5, to get 260, 2.5 now, 2.5, at 260, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and a half here. Hayes 260. Put them on 5. X. These two are not weaned. 230, 230, you're taking out 30, and 230, you're taking out B2, 230, you're taking out 30, you're taking 30, you're taking 30, and 30, you could have broke me. 230, 230, you're taking out 30, but to get 2.5, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, Jerry's your bed, and 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, and 2.5 here, so 230, put them on Dell. Yep. Thank you guys from the Pecan Valley. Gap. Little calf had a round of shots on his mama's right there on her. Ain't a good calf, isn't he? Woo. Nice, nice, nice. Here, you're to get 275, 80, and 275, to give 80, to get 275, 80, and 275, to give 80, 280, 280, 280, and 75, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80. TJ at 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, and 280. He's good now. 275, 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 275, 80. Jason, 275. I ain't got that class there for him. He's a good little sucker. Lots of these. Okima, RCC. 71 days. 71 days. 3 rounds of all our vaccines. Nice. Nice heifers. Long range wormer. 71 days, and 250, and 5, and 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 270, and 275, to get 80, never had an implant. 275, 80, 280, 285, 285, 90, and 290, 285, to get 95, 295, 3, 305, 310, 310, 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, Hayes, 305, 22. Same case, guys. Everything done to them. You remember the story.
71 days.
71 days right here now. That's what good heavers right here now. They're going to get 240 and 240. They're going to get 2.5. They're get 5. They're get 45. They're get 45. 7.5. And now 50 at 250. 2.5. They're get 5 at 255. They're get 7.5. They're get 60 at 260. 2.5. They're get 2.5. They're get 2.5 at 260. 2.5 and 2.5. They're get 2.5. They're get 2.5. They're get 2.5. They're get 2.5. Terry, 260. Put him on 4. Here comes the steers, 71 days. All cut with a pocket knife, scalpel, some kind of sharp object. 71 days. They got the goods, guys. Look at that flank in them. Nice guy right here, 275.80 at 275.80 at 275. Better give 85 at 90. Better give 5. Better give 3 and 5. Better give 10. Better give 15, 20, 320, 320, 320 at 315 now 20 and 315 now 20. Drew, you out 320 now 5 and 325, 325. Bill, you're out 325 at 325. Better get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. T at 320 T 50. 28 more. Same deal, guys. 71 days. 260 and 260. They're taking at 2.5 and 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. 7.5. They're taking 70. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 5 at 275. They're taking 670. 2.5. 7.5. 80 and 280. 2.5. They're taking 80. 2.5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. 80. 2.5 at 280. 2.5. 5. 285. 7.5. 87.5 and 90 and 290. They're taking 2.5 and 290. 2.5. 5 and 295. They're taking 297.5. They're taking 97 at 3 at $3 bill. 3. They're taking 302 and a half. I get 302 and a half and 2.5. Okay, $1, $3. Yeah. $1,400, Terry. 1,400. This is a slow yellow. S and H. Who's the alpha? He is, I think. PJ Farms. $1.50. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 5, $1.55 now, 60, and now 70, you're to get 80, you're to get $1.80, you're to get $1.80, you're to get $1.80, $1.70, $1.80, $1.70, $1.80, $1.70, $1.80 here, sold 170 Antone. Calf slow. Bull calf right here, dollar bill now 10 out of $1, 10, 20, 110, 120, 110, 120, 30, 130, 40, 150 at 160, 170, 170, 170, 170, 160, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, Ricardo, 160. Finally got one sold, I think. High enough. Where are we going, John? slow yellow. Okay, Peoria. All right, y'all me try and then Peoria. Okay, dollar bill now 10 and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 150, and $150, $40, $50, $40, $50, $1, $40, $50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, $70, $70. How about $60, Gary? Sell it with an if. You get that if the man likes it. If the man don't like it, you'll have to give a lot more for it, or drag it off, one or the other. This got that bad eye. I held this one. I held it right here now. $2 now. What was it? Off the who? I had to get $2 now, $5 and $2.05 and $2.05. I get $2.05. I get one of them Glacier Havers guys right up here. $2 and $2 now. $2. To get $2. To get $2. She pretty good now. $2 and $2. To get sold $2. Put them on Troy number. Nothing. Goodbye. Small Charlet, Troy. He come over here. Who had them? Who had them? I didn't know who owned them. Mr. Bull said we sold him steers. Okay. Put him on 41. Put him on 41. Okay, thank you. Little Red off of Hayes.
You want him on 0?
380. $390. Oh, okay. Put him on 0. I was working for the man that owned him. I was trying to get a little more. Yep. See you, Tom. Have a good trip.
You got Dennis Turner in your alley. You're doing what? Oh, okay. All right.
TJ.
Yeah.
Sell them right here, $3 now 10, and $3 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get now $3 now 10. They're to get $3 now 10, and $3.10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10, and 10. They're to get $3.10 out the gate, $3.10 and 10. You want to hit him a leg or two, and $3.10 20, and $3.20 30, and $3.30. They're to get 30. You want to hit him a little leg or two, $3.30 and $3.20 30. They're to get Bailey, $3.20 Bailey 2.5. You got one friend there, TJ, and the way you bet against him probably lose him. It wouldn't? You lost friends?
A little yellow heifer seller.
Sell little heifer. Ricardo, you got her. Very well done.
I don't have any info on these cattle, but there sure is a bunch of them. I saw them back there when I was competing. They look pretty dang nice.
Rosebud, Texas, Billy. James Wilbert.
Wilbur.
Looky here, boys. 120 days. 120 days. Never had an implant. They've had 2 round shots. Boy, you talk about some cattle turn out today, Dennis. 250, 260, and let me let you bid. 260 and 250 now, 60 and 260. They're now 70. They're to get 270. They're to get 65, 75, and 75, 80, 285. They're to get 90. They're to get 295 and 95. They're to get 95. They're to get 295 and 95. $3 here. 3. They're to get 295. 3. They're to get 295. 3 and 305 and 305. 305. 305. 305 and 305. One of you boys are out. 305, 10 and 310. 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, but you get 10 and 10, 10 profit. 305, put them on number 4. 54 more of them, guys. 120 days. They do it right, Billy. Rosebud, Texas. You're going right through there this week. There they are, right here now. They're to get 250 and 250. They're to get 2.5 and 250, 2.5. They're to get 2.5, 5, 7.5. They're to get 60 and 260, 2.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 7.5, 70. They're to get 270 and 270, 2.5 and 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5 and 270, 2.5. They're to get 270, 2.5. Troy out at 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5. So 270 profit. Put them on 6-0. Bailey 6-0. Bailey 6-0. Good job. Had you in my mind. You know these cattle, folks. 84 days. The Rendells. There's going to be 84 of them. 84 of these. Been weaned for 80 some days. I think he was having trouble getting all the little bitty ones he needed, so he bought some bigger ones. Right, Terry? But they'll be handled the same way as them other ones. They're 80 some days weaned. The Rendells. Opportunity right here, guys. Get you a load of them. Trouble free. Reputation set of heifers. Opportunities here, guys. You want to buy something to feed or graze, whatever. 230, 2.5. At 230, you're to get at 2.5. At 230, 2.5. At 35, 35, 32 and a 5, 35, 37 and a half. At 40. At 240, you're to get 2.5. At 5. At 45. At 42 and a 5, 45, 7.5. At 50. At 250, you're to get 52 and a half. At 2.5. At 55. At 55. At 255. Watch the internet. 255. At 255, internet's out. 55, 7.5. 257 and a half. 257 and a half. 60. 260 internet. 260. 260, now 2.5, 262 and a half, all the sides out, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 260, they're going to 2.5, and 262 and a 5, 265, 265, don't miss them, 265, 265, Bryce, 265, now 7.5, John, 267 and a half, so 265, Bryce Haynes, good job, Bryce, 25, Fragum. Okay, brag them. Just more of them? Kenneth Holland from Palestine, Texas. Whole bunches of drafts. 30 days weaned and around the shots. 30 days weaned and around the shots from Palestine, Texas. and they're taking that 210, and 210 now 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and they get 12 and a half, and they get 210 now 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and they get 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, they're getting that 10 to buy, 12 and a half, out to go, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, and 220, they're getting that 20, they're getting that 20, they're getting that 217 and a half, 20 now, 2 and a half, and 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and they get 2 and a half, and they get 2 and a half, how'd you get out of that? 222 and a half, 5, and 225, 7 and a half, 227 and a half, and 7 and a half, here's 7 and a half, Varner, 225, 2X, a crippled yellow. 42 more of them, 30 days wean, Palestine, Texas. Pretty good old heifers right there now. They're to get $2 now, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. They're to get now 2 and a half, they're to get 202 and a half, they're to get 2 and a half, and 202 and a half. Then you bid, boys, 205, and 205, they're to get 202 and a half, 5, and 205, 7 and a half, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, they're to get 15, and 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 212 and a half, they're to get 15, and 212 and a half, 15, 16, 17, they're to get 18, they're to get 19, and 20, they're to get 21, they're to get $21, and 221, can't barely see, 1, 2, and 22, 21, 22, 21, 22, 21 and 2, 221, 22, 221, 22. Anybody else here? 221 and 2, 221 and 2. Chamlin, 221, put him on number 0. Yard amount? Don't know. Let him go. Here's steers off of 30 days. 30 days wean, guys. Palestine, Texas. And they're to get out, here we go, they're to get out 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. They're all going to go, guys. They're a little light in of them, guys. Some of them a little slower than others. 225. 225. No, I'm going to hold that one. It's going to die right there. I'm going to hold that one. Sell the rest of them, guys. Pretty nice cast. 235. 235, 40. 235, 40. 235, 40. 235, 40. 240 a pound. 235, 40. I won't be back, guys. You'll get 40. 235, 40. Varner, 235. 69. 49. Hold that red. $37 more of them. Well, they're a good set of cattle. They got a lot of stretch to them. $2 now 10. 210 and $2 now 10 and $2 now 10. Let you bid, boys. 210 and 210. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're all going to go, guys. 210, 210. 210, 210, and $2 now 10. They're to get that $2 now 10. They're to get 10. No cheaper. 210, $2 10. Anybody else want to try them? 210, 210, 210. Varner, $2. 69, 49. I'm sorry, 49. John wants to call him. John wants to call him.
Go ahead. Here's this. No.
13 more of them, guys. $13 more of them. Here's a little crossbred cattle off of them. $2. $2 bill, too. They're all going to go now. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half. 202 and a 5, 207 and a half, 10, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, here's 12 and a half, so 210 Varner, 49. Dennis Turner. Hi, Dennis. That ain't Dennis. Of course not. We'll be there pretty quick. Dennis will be right there pretty quick. Well, these heifers got a short tail. She's going to be on there. All right. Little light cattle right here now. They're to get 250, 250, 250. They're to get 200. They wing. No information. 250, 250, 250. They're to get 50. They're get 50, 250, 2.5, and 5. They're to get 55, 7.5. They're to get 60, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5, 260, 2.5, 2.5, 60, 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5. They're to get 70. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 5, and 75, 77.5, 80, and 280. They're to give 80. We're 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 to give 80, and 280 here. Terry at 277.5. Terry 4. Wow, I like these black heifers. 31. 31 of them right here now. 6 weight heifers here. And they're to get a 225 and 225 and 225. H&P cattle here. 225 and 225. They're to get 25, 25, 7.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 225, 225, 225. They're to get 5, 7.5 and 7.5. They're to get 30 and 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 8 and 28. How about that? 9. They're to get 9, 9, 9, 30 and 230. They're to get 30. But to get 30, but 30. But to get 30, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230 at 229. You'll get 30 and 30. They're taking out 30. TJ got him 229. TJ put him on Troy in number 2. 5. 2. 5. That's what I said. Tell him, Daryl. There's 23 little steer mates. Pretty neat little old red Angus steers, aren't they? 285, 90, and 285, vertical 90, and 285, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, 285, 90, and 285, 90. But don't feel them, boys. Don't get 90, and 285, vertical 95, vertical 3, vertical 3, vertical 3, and 295, 305, vertical 10, and 310, vertical 305, 10, vertical 305, 10, and 305, 10, 15, and 15, 20, and 25, vertical 30, and 335, vertical 40, and 340, vertical 335, 40, 335, 40, 335, 40, and 40. Drew Hayes, 335, number 4. Seven more. Black saw a lot bigger, didn't it? 275, 80, and 275, vertical 80, vertical 50, and 5, vertical 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 255, nice, 255, 60, and 265, vertical 5, 70, vertical 70, and 265, 70, and 265, you'll get 70, and 270, vertical 70, vertical 70, vertical 70, Hayes, 265, 5. 54 more of them. Pretty good consignment of stock, William. H&P. Yeah. Well, there's 54 of them now. I think they're pretty good quality cattle, guys. H&P cattle. Graham, Texas. Central Texas good cattle. Guys aren't here, are you? H&P. Good as you could buy right there, it looks to me like. 240 and 240 to get 2.5 and get 240 to get 2.5 and 240 2.5 and get 240 to get 2.5 and get 240 and 240 to get 2.5. Where are you? 42.5, 5 and 45, 7.5 and get 7.5, 47.5 and now 50 and 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 2.5 and 2.5 to get 52.5 now 5 and 55 to get 2.5 to get 2.5, 7.5 and 257.5 to get 7.5 to get 7.5 and 257.5 and 250 now 60, 260, 260, 260, 8. Okay. Thank you, Gary. 258, 9, 60, 61, 261, 261, 261, and 61. Gary Thielen, 260. No, put him on Troy, 65. He does it quickly like that, though. Do deal. All right. Thank you guys from the H&P Ranch at Graham. Nice cattle. Krager. Tonkawa. Tonkawa.
Yes, sir.
Tonkawa. 60 days, 2 rounds. He sends them down here every year, don't he, Billy? From up there in northern Oklahoma, up there at Tonkawa. 60 days wean. Here's your project, guys. You'll make big old steers this spring. 250, at 250, to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 52.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 5, to get 7.5, 60, and 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, at 267.5, and 65, 7.5, and 65, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 7.5, 7, 70, and 270, 272.5 internet, 272.5 internet shot. 272.5. Now 5. 275. 7.5 internet. 277.5. 277.5. 277.5. Profit 275. Put them on number 4. Number 4. Here's 31 more of them, guys. 31 more. Weaned, ready to go. 60 days. You bet you, right up there, Tonkawa, Oklahoma. 240, 240, to get 40, to get 40, 240, to get 40, 40, 40, to get 2.5, 42.5, 42.5, 5, and 45, 7.5, 50, 252, to get 2, to get 2, to get 250 now, 2, and 4, and 54, to get 52, 54, 52, 54, and 4, Tommy out, 54, 52, 54, 52, 4, 252, and now 4, y'all out over here, 252 and 4. Troy, 252, Troy, 63. Nice buy right there. 15 more. Just a little bit less hair, a little bit more ear, a little bit bigger. 235, 235, 235, to get 35, 60 days wean, 235, to get 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, you bid, 235, to get 35, 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 37.5, to get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, SH, 235, 36. Thank you guys, appreciate it very much. Look like it. Tonkawa, folks. Let's go to De Leon, Texas. The Winkles cattle are 52 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've all been wormed. They've never had an implant on this entire consignment of cattle. The Winkles cattle from De Leon, Texas. Nice steers. And they got some quality about them, boys. And they're taking 250, 250, 250, they're taking 2.5, 5, they're taking 7.5, 60, they're taking 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, 70, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 72.5, 5, 77.5, 80, and 282.5, 282.5, 282.5, and 282.5, 285, they're taking 7.5, they're taking 7.5, 90, and 290, 2.5, 292.5, 295, 295, 7.5, 297 to 3, and $3 here, 3. 3, to get 297 and a half, 3, and 3, to get 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 3, count, 297 and a half, count, 297 and a half. $37 more of them, 52 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. You guys are out, I ain't got it. $37 more of them. They've been wormed. Never had an implant. They've had 2 rounds of all their vaccinations. DeKalb, Texas. No, De Leon. Well, they look as healthy as anything's been in this arena. Nice stock right there, boys. 240, 240, to get 2.5, to get 240, to get 2.5, to get 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 5, and 47 and a half, to get 50, 252 and a half, to get 2.5, 5, and 55, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get 60, 262 and a half, and 2 and a 5, to get 5, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get 267 and a half, 265, 7 and a half, and 270, and 272 and a half, 272 and a half, down 2 and a barner, 270. 5-1. Here's 31 more of them. Wink, put an X on them. These Winkle people not here, are you? The Winkles. De Leon. Really nice set of big steers. Bigger steers off of them now. 225, 225, to get 925, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 7 to 30, 232 and a half, 5, to get 37 and a half, 40, 242 and a 5, to get 7.5, to get 47 and a half, and 45, 47 and a half, and 45, 47 and a half, and 245, 47, 46, 7, and 47, 246, 7, 246, 7, to get 7, to get 7, to get 47. Warner, 246. Don't know.
Hold those last deal up.
Put the X back on. These go right on them. 51X. Thank you, the Winkles. Thank you, the Winkles. This will be the Horton cattle from Wilson. Horton cattle from Wilson, Oklahoma. You got anything, Bill? Don't have anything on these? What do you say? Look green to me, too. Nice cast. Nice cast. Wilson, Oklahoma, the Horton. They are steers. 255, 255, 255, 255, and now 60, now 5, and now 70, to get 275, and 75, 80, and 280, to get 275, to give 80, and 280, to get 275, 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80. Hayes, 275, put them on number 5. $60 more of them guys here. 60 more of them from Wilson, Oklahoma. The Hortons, you guys here? Nobody here today. Dennis Turner. Dennis Turner's here.
You got Dennis Turner, you got Roy, you got Brandon all back to back to back.
You do?
Well, they do.
At the end of the sale. 60 more of the Horton cattle. Wilson, Oklahoma.
What is it?
Well, there's 60 head of them right there. They are nice suckers. $60 head right here, 240, and 240, to get at 2.5, and 240, 2.5, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 2.5, and 45, to get 40, 2.5. We have anything, did we?
We don't know,
No interest.
but they look like it.
Sure they are. 240, 2.5, 245, 240, 45, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 240, 7.5, 50, and 250, 2.5, and I get 2.5, 255, and 257.5, and 7.5, and I get 60, and 260, 2.5, and 260, 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, 1, 2, and 2, 3, and 3, and I get 3, and I get 3, and I get 3, 4, and 4, 5, and 65, and I get 65, 65, 65, 65, 600, and 66, 65, 600, and 265, 600, and 600 to get a 5, 6 here, Troy, 265, Troy, put him on number 3,
63.
63. That's all of them. Thank the Hortons. Here's the W.P. Johnsons. Johnston. Wapanucka.
Yeah, William Johnston.
William Johnston.
Pretty dang nice set of steer kids, if I remember right.
Bet they're pretty nice.
They were nice last week.
Purity Angus, the mail says.
Off the market last week.
They topped the market last week.
Some more of them. Oh, like them.
Wean. Long time wean down at Wapanucka. They're pure D Angus animals. I had to get a 265, a 265, to get a 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, a 265, 7.5, and 70, to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 7.5, 275, 7.5, 80, and 80, to get 2.5, get your man. 82.5, 282.5, 5, 285, 285, 7.5, 287.5, 285, 7.5, 285, 87.5, to get 7.5, Bart, 285 for them a 38. That's all them.
You got 6 coming in, Elmo? Yeah. Here we go. Here's Turner.
There's Dennis Turner right there. He'd tell me all about this.
2 bow shield.
2 bow shield goals, 2 black legs. Worming,
60 days wings.
60 days. They weaned them 60 days ago. Dennis has always has some nice cattle, John.
Always, yes, they are.
He always has nice cattle right here. 225, a 225, a 225, and I get 7.5, and I get 30, and 32.5, and I get 7.5, 40, and I get 42.5, 45, and 47.5, 50, and 252.5, 5, and 57.5, and I get 7.5, 255, 7.5, and 257.5, and 255, 57.5, and 7.5, and I get 7.5 profit. 255 for them on 5X. 17 more Dennis's. Dennis, good job, buddy. Everything's been done. They had all their shots, had all their shots, and they have been wormed, fixed, ready to go for you. 60 days weaned. Nice set of cows down there at Poughkeepsie. Had 2 rounds of all their shots. 2 rounds of all their shots now. Talk about nice stock. There we go, right here. 6 weight heifers here now. 230. At 230, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 30. At 230, they're taking out 30. There's a difference in them boys. 32 and a half, 232 and a half. At 232 and a half, they're taking 32 and a half, 232 and a 5. At 35, 7, they're taking 7, 9, they're taking 39, 40. At 241, they're taking 42, 3. At 43, 4, 5. At 45, they're taking 5, they're taking 44, 5. At 244, 45, 44, 45. And 44, 45. And 45, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5. Troy. 244, 25.
63 the fours.
Write that down. Okay. She's got it.
Well, 63 the Terry fours and 23 the four F's.
Same deal, guys. Here's steer cattle off of them. There's 60 days, and all them shots have been done. He got put some money on some bulls, didn't he? Nice guy. I did get 260. At 260 and 2 and a half. I did get 2 and a half. 5. I did get 7 and a half. And 72 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 82 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 92 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 90. 73. 2 and a half. 5. At 3. 5. Don't get scared. 302 and a 5. 305. 305. 7 and a half. And now 10. 310. 310. 310. 3. 7 and a half. 10. Right up here. 10. 10. 3. 7 and a half. 10. T. 307 and a half. 50. I think so. That it?
Thank you, Dennis.
Thank you, sir. That's how many we sold.
Blanket maker.
Yeah, Mr. Roy. These cattle are, I got everything down here somewhere.
45 days.
45 days weaned. 45 days weaned. They've had all their shots.
Rounds.
There could be a pink eye scattered on this whole consignment of cattle. They're all bunk broke along with this young lady right up here to my right. What's she doing? Knitting? Sewing a jacket. Nice guys up there, Gary, guys. 235 at 235 at 235 at 35 35 35 35 35 7 and a half 40 at 42 and a half 45 47 and a half at 50 at 252 and a half 5 and 7 and a half at 57 and a half at 255 57 and a half at 255 57 and a half. You better up here 7 and a half and 57 and a half here Barnhart 255 31. 7 more of them. 45 days. 2 rounds. The first a pink eye, you'll get it. A watery eye, you'll get it. They'll walk right up to the bunk and eat. Nice heifers here now. 220 and 220 and 220. They're to get out 20 bound, but they get 20 and 220. They're to get out 20. Where'd Jeff go? 220. They're to get out 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 at 220. They're to get out 20 bound, but they get 20 and 220. They're to get out 20 bound, but they get 20 here, 20 there, but they get 20 and 220. They're to get out 20. They're to get out 20. They're to get out 20. Where'd Jeff? 220 and 220. They're to get out 20. They're to get out 20. They're to get out 1. They're to get out 20. They're to get out 1. They're to get 1 2 and 21 2. They're to get internet. You bet me. 221 2. Did you bet me? 221 2. 221 2. 221 2. So 221. That'd be Bryce, wasn't it? Brad Whitefield. Thank you. Whitehead. Here's steer mates, guys. They're 60 days weaned. Had all their shots. Bunk broke and a watery eye, maybe. Good little boy he is. Should be trouble free, guys. Here, 250 at 250. They're to get 2 and a half at 252 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 250 at 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 250. They're to get 50. They're to get behind boys. You'll get 50 at 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 250 a pound here. 50 a pound here. Steer heads. They're to get 50 at 50. 60 days weaned, guys. 250 at 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 235. 235 40. 235 40. 235 40. 235 40 behind. 240. 235 40. So 235 Varner. 4 7. 3 more of the white face. 13 more of the white face cattle. And black cattle. Big ones right there. You talk about good Herefords now. Look at the bodies on them. Look at that one on the rail over there. Wow, look at the bud in him. Nice cattle, guys, right here now. They're going to get their wean. Now they're going to get 230, 230, 230. They're going to get 30. 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 230. They're going to get 35. They're going to get 30. Better 30. Better get 30. Better get 31. 231. They're going to get 231. 2. They're going to get 23 and 34. They're going to get 34. They're going to get 33. 34. 233. 34. 33 and 34. 233 and 34. 33. 34. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 4. They're going to get Terry. 233. Terry 6. Nice stock, Terry. Thank you, young lady. Thank you, young lady. Nah, I ain't gonna tell you it. Yeah.
Justin Moody from down there, bro.
Justin Moody, Verdon, Oklahoma. What do you got him? Justin Moody, Verdon, Oklahoma. Nothing on him. Tire kicker. Right here now, they're getting 220 and 220. They're getting 20 and 220. They're getting 25. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 2 and 222. They're getting 2. They're getting 2 and 222. They're getting 2. Everybody, come on, 222 and 2. They're getting 22. 222 and 222. They're getting 22. But they get 2. But they get 2. But they get 2 and 2. You be down here 22. Here they're getting Varner 220. Varner 62. Trag. He does tractor stuff. Yeah, he come up to our place one time. Well, they're good Charolais. Didn't have anything on them? Nothing on them, guys, but I'm telling you what, look at the bodies in them Charolais. Verdon, Oklahoma. You can tell they come from the west. They didn't come from east. Nice guy. And right there, 220 and 220 and 220. They're going to 25. They're going 20 and 220. They're going to 25. They're going 20, 20, 20. They're going to 20. But 20. They're going 20 and 220. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20 and 220. They're going to 220. They're going to 20. 10, 210, 11, 210, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 218, 217. Give 18. 218, Troy, 217, 4, 3, number 3. Here's Bowie Case here. They call them bulls. I don't know, Dennis.
Bulls, you're right. Bulls.
Bull Case right here. They're going to 235, 40, 235. They're going 40. They're going 235. They're going 7.5, 42.5, and 45, and 45, 42.5, 45, 7.5, and now 50. 250 internet, 252.5. They're going 205. They're going 7.5, 60. 262.5. They're going 2.5. 262.5. 262.5 here. So 260 on internet. Caleb Bourne, 260 on board. Nice case on the internet. Here comes 13 more of them. They're nice bulls, guys. They got some body, they got some guts. 210, 210, they're going to 10 to 5, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, 12, and 210, 12, 14, they're going to 14, 16, they're going to 18, they're going to 18, 20, they're going to 220, and 220, they're going to 218, 20, they're going to 218, 20, and 218, 20, they're going to 218, 20, and 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, 22, 221, now 22 internet, 222, 221, 23, 223, 4, now 5, 225, 6, 226 internet, 225, 6. Warner, 225, 71, 61, 61. Gray bull is what? Hopping. 15 more of them, guys. 15 more. $1.85.90 at 185.90, 185, Vatican 90, 185, Vatican 90 at 185, Vatican 90, 185, 190, 185, 90 at 185, Vatican 90, 185, 90, 185, 90 at 90, 185, 90 at 185, 90, 95, 195, 192, 192. Varner, 190. 18X. Not yet, thank you. Here's Brandon. Here's Brandon's cattle, 60 days weaned. 2 rounds of all their shots, Brandon. There you go. Look at this young man right down the front. Do what, Gary? Okay. Good people. 225 and 225. Better get 925, 7.5. Better get 30. Better get 2.5, 5. Better get 7.5. Better get 40. Better get 2.5, 5. At 45. Better get 42.5, 42.5, 42.5. At 242.5, 5. At 42.5, 5. Better get 42.5. Better get 5 here. Bart, 242.5. Put them on number 31. Need to get them cuckleburs out, Billy, before you turn them out. Here's 19 more of them. They're 60 days weaned. They've had 2 round shots and does a good job with them, boys. They got some flank, got some guts, got some top, pretty good old stock. $220, 221, there to get out 21, there to get out 1, there to get out 220, there to get out 1, 221, 21, there to get out 1, there to get out 221, and 21, there to get out 1, there to get out 220, and now 1, and 221, there to get out 1, there to get out. There's 60 days weaned, guys. 220. 220 and 20 to get out 220 and 220 to get out 20. Jeff, where are you? 220 and 220 to get out 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 217, 216, 17, 216, 17. Chamlin, 216. Put them on number 0. You'll thank me for that. I do too. Steers right here, Dad. To get a steer cattle off of them are 60 days weaned. Good stock, good stock, good stock. They got guts in them. They got some fill to them. They'll be trouble-free, I believe. And to get 250, at 250, to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, at 250, to get 2.5, out to go 2.5, 52.5, at 255, at 55, 7.5, to get 60, to get 2.5, and 2.5, and I've weighed, and 2.5, 5, and 267.5, 70, at 272.5, to get 72.5, at 272, and wage out 272.5, and 272.5, and 272.5 here, 270, 5-1, dozen more.
Yeah, just call me whenever we get to the front door and I'll meet you out there. Okay, all right.
Quality, 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 quality. Good job, Brandon. Really, really good job. Weaned them 60 days ago. He did it right. Easy to be around. 240, at 240, to get at 2, at 242, to get at 4, to get at 46, to get 8, to get 50, at 252, to get 24, to get 46, 8, at 58, 60, 262, to get 4, at 46, 8, to get 800, 268, 70, 270, 70, at 270, at 268, 70, to get 268, 70, and 268, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70 more, 268, 51X. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all very, very, very much.
Hey, do you have bands you're leading early? 4 out.
Mike Steffen, 45 days on Michael's cattle, guys. Got a round of shots on the cow. Here's Mike Steffen. They're 45 days weaned. Pretty good old cattle here now. They're to get 220 and 220 and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 2. They're to get 222. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 4. They're to get 6. They're to get 8 and $28.30. They're to get 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30 and 30. Jeff 30, 230. They're to get 2, 232, 232. Wade 24 and 34. They're to get 34. They're to get 234, 6 and 38 and 38, 40, 242, 244. They're to get 244, 6 and 44, 6, 244, 46, 44, 6 out of here. Profit 244. Put them on 5X. Here's some more Mike's cattle. Mike Steffen, 20 more of them. Weaned them 45 days ago. They've all had a round of shots. Got a pretty nice set of stock right there. Whoop them around, guys. Move them, Bob. Here we go. They're to get that 2 kind. They're to get 220 and 220. They're to get 20 and 220. They're to get 25. They're to get 20 down 20 now 22 20 and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 220. They're to get. Y'all just not going to do that, are you? 218, 19, 218, 19, 218. We're to get 19, 218. We're to get 19. Anybody else? 219. Troy 218, 25. Short-eared animal. One animal's got short animal ears. Here's steers. Here's the steers. Mike's doing a heck of a job, isn't he? 45 days wean. 45 days wean. 240 and 240. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 240. They're to get 49. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 42. They're to get 42 and 242. They're to get 242. They're to get 200. They're to get 2 and 242. 42, 42, 42 and 42. They're to get 42. Troy 240. Put them on number 65. Bailey Denny. I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure out. They wouldn't have been that fat out there on that grass. Male. Fontenot cattle, guys. I've had 70 days. 2 rounds of Vista 1, Calvary 9, and Safeguard Wormer. Fontaine cattle right there, 70 days weaned here, 220 and 220 and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 2 and 222. They're to get 222. They're to get 200. They're to get 222, 4 and 24, 6 here, 8. They're to get 28, 30 and 32, 34. They're to get 32, 34 and 32, 34 here. Jeff 232. Put them on nothing. Shamlin, nothing. 11 the steers. 70 days wean, little white cattle right there, 235, 40, at 235, and to get 40, at 235, 40, to get at 235, and to get 40, 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 out the gate, 245, and to get 45, and to get 45, now 45, 50, at 250, at 245, now 7.5, at 245, 7.5, at 245, 7.5, and to get 7.5, 247.5, Warner, 245, put him on number 47. The Brahman cattle had a round of shots on the cows, several drafts of them, guys. Now Walters, Oklahoma, guys. Brahman cattle, you hear, Mr. Brahman? You got nice calves. Nice calves right there. Now to get 240, at 240, to get 2.5, at 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, at 45, 7.5, 50, to get 50, to get 52.5, 5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 60, and 2.5, to get 2.5, and 5, 7.5, and 70, to get 2.5, to get 75, and 75, 7.5, to get 80, and 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 285, 7.5, 90, and 290, 2.5, 295, to get 297.5, 3 at $3 bill, 3 at 297.5, 3 at 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get so 297.5. Hayes 2-2.
Brindle.
Little red heifer with horns. Little red heifer with horns. Nice cattle here, folks. 15 more on Brahman cattle. Walters, Oklahoma. I entered to get 235 at 235 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 235 at 235 at 5 at 5 at 5 7.5 at 235 37.5 40 at 2.5 5 at 47.5 at 7.5 at 247.5 to you 45 7.5 you bid at 247.5 240 50 at 250 to get 8 9 50 to 1 to get 1 to get 1 Barhart 250 31. You do? I'll be sure about them. My order buyer wasn't here. Here comes 9 more of them. Walters, Oklahoma. Pretty good stock, guys, right here. 225 and 225 and 225. At again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. At again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 225. 5 good cattle, guys. 225 and 225. At again, 25, 20 and 220. At again, 20. At again, 20. At again, 20 and 220. At again, 20. At again, 20. At again, 20 and 220. At again, 20. You got 18.
What'd you send?
18. She find 18. 218.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
What's wrong with them, guys? 210. 212. 210, 12. 210, 12. Chamlin, 210. Nothing. $1.50. $1.55 at 155, 60 at 165, at 70 and 170, 175, 80 and 185, at 90, at 195, at $2 and $2 here, 25 and 205, 10 and 210, at 205, 10, Bryce out 10 and 205, 10 and 205, 10, 15, now 15, now 20, get your man, 220, 220 Jeff, 220, 220, Varner, 215. 502. This will be the Nunleys. No, we're not. We're still on bombing. Walters. Sorry. Walters, Oklahoma. Them good kids. Good little lightweights. 275, 80, at 275, to give 80, to get at 280, to get 275, 80, at 275, to give 80, to get 280, to get 275, 80, 90, and 293, at $3 younger, 3, to get 3 down, 10, to get 3, 10, 20, at 320 here, Drew, 20, at 320, 30, at 330, Jerry, at 340, 340, Drew, 340, Drew, 50, 350, Jerry, at 350, 60, 360, Drew, 360, 360, 360, 360. Jerry, 350, put him on 5. 15 more. Walters, Oklahoma. 15, we got one. Okay, a little heifer off of them, guys. Little heifer off of them. Down there at Walters. 250, 250, 250, to get 50 now, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 93, to get $3 now, $3, sugar 3, to get 293, 293, to get 293, here, 3, here, number so 290, put them on 3, Jerry 3. Here's 15 more of them same steers down there at Walters, guys, down there at Walters, Oklahoma. Nice chaos right here now. They're to get 250, 250, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, 270, 80, 270, give 80, 270, give 80, 275, 275, 80, 285, 90, 95, they're to get 3, they're to get 5, they're to get 3, 5, 3, 5 here, 10, 3, 10, 15, now 20, 5, they're to get 330, they're to get 35, they're to get 4, 35, 335, they're to get 5, give a Hayes 330, Hayes number 4. That'd be enough there. 12 more of them, folks. Walters, Oklahoma. Sure look like they've been weaned a long time to me, guys. Right here now, they're to get 240, 240, 240, they're to get 40 down, they're to get 40, 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 240, they're to get 40 down, they're to get 40 down, they're to get 40, 240, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 2, 242, 242, 242, 244, 44, 45, 45, internet, 245, they're to get 5, 245, internet's out, 45, 244, 5, 45, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, Varner. They're to put them on number 5, Varner 5. Big bid soon sold out. 6 of the crossbred steers here, $2 bill, 2, $2 now, 5, 205, 205, they're to get 205, they're to get 205, 205, anybody want a primer? 205, 10, 15. Did you get it? 215 internet. Bar 210, 99. Who'd you have bid? Who'd you have bid? One time I quit. That's the way he does. Is this where we are? Marlowe, Nunley. The Nunleys. Pretty cool. Pretty cool right here now. They're getting a 255, a 250 now, 5, a 250. You want to bid? Me too. 250 now, 5, and now 60 now, 5, 75, 85, they're to give 85, 95, 305, 10, and 10, 310, 15, they're to get now 15, 20, and 325, and 30, they're to get 335, they're to get 40, and 335, 40, and 335, 340, and 335, 40, they're to get 40, Hayes, 335, 22. Sam Animals and Nunleys. The Nunleys right here now, to get 235, 40, at 235, 40, at 235, to get 40, to get 35, to get 40, at 235, 40, at 230, 37 and a half, 40, to get 42, to get 44, at 46, here, to get 48, to get 50, at 252, 252, 4, and 46, here, to get 56, 8, at 58, 60, at 262, and 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 260 now, 2, and $2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, Terry, 260, 4. Thank the Nunleys. No, here's some more. Bigger stock. Nunleys, you guys here? I don't know if this is a Fletcher Nunley or the Marlowe Nunley. It says Marlowe. Nice heifers. Nice heifers. $2, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, very good, 2.5, very good, $2 bill, 2.5, very good, 2.5, very good, 2.5, and 202.50, very good, 2.5, and 205, very good, $6, very good, 7, very good, 8, and 208.9, very good, 10, very good, 11, very good, 12, and 12, very good, 12, brush out 12, and 211, 12, very good, 13, very good, 13, 212, very good, 13, wait on him, wait on you, 13, and 213, 212, very good, 13, 13, 13. Bryce, 212. What about number? 27 in prayer. Here's Mr. Nunley's bull calves. Thin fleshed and choice in quality. $3 now 5 and 305 and 3 now 5 and 305 5 and $3 now 5 5 now 10 10 now 15 15 and 310 15 and 15 310 15. Anybody else here? 310 15 and 15 15 15. Hayes 310 5 4. Angus bull calves down in Marlow. Nunley's. You saw sisters. You saw what kind of they got. What kind of quality they got. $2, 205. 205 and 205, 205, 10 and 205, 10, 205, 10, 15, 20 and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 2.5, 222 and a half, and 220, 250, 220, 250, 220, 250, and 220, 2 and a half, 222 and a half. Varner 220, 16. X. Hope you enjoy that. You missed these. You was? You scared of? Don't be scared. Don't be scared. There's one of them. It was a different farm. $1.50, $1.55, and $155, $1.55, 60, $1.70, $1.5, $1.80, $1.5, $1.90, and $95, $1.95, $95, $95, $95. Terry, $190, 11. They're not interested in sex. They're interested in running over somebody. Goes hand in hand. Well, some of you guys, presidential candidate, he's not interested in it. Just there to run over you. I'm trying. It's hard for me to do. I'm doing good. It's just 1 week to go. Woo! Sure is hard. Me too. Angus Evers. Huh? Express your ranches. Express ranches here. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, 5, and 205, 202.5, 5, 202.5, 5, 205, and 5, and 5, 5, 5, 5, or 202.5, 50. Four more of them, express ranches. Who's this car in front of us? Sure do. All right, they're going 185, 90, and 185, 90, 185, 190, 185, 90, 185, and 7.5, 187.5, 187.5 Bryce, 187.5, 185, 87.5, 90, and 192, 94, 96, 96 Bryce, 196, 8, 198, 2, 22, 24, 26, 28, 210. Bryce Haynes, 206. $27 in Prague. John. Bullcast. Bullcast right here now. They're getting at 250, at 250, at 250. They're getting at 50. They're getting at 250, 50, 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50 at 250. They're getting at 50. They're going to get 50 at 250. Express Bulls 250 at 250. They're getting at 50. They're getting 2 1/4. 230. 225, 30. 225, 30. 225, 30. They're getting 30 Varner. 225, 41. Express Bulls. Don't want to turn around, man. Where are you going? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Express Bulls. $1.85. 185, 90, and 190, 185, 190, 185, 195, and 95, 2, to get $2.05, and to get 205, and to get 205, and 205, and to get 205, and to get 205, and 205, and to get 5, 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 Jerry, $2, put him on number 2, 3. Well, the smallest end of these cattle have had 35 days, most of them 70, 80 days. John, 35 on the smallest ones. They don't look too small, okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of something to say. 35 to 70 days. Nice stock. They are good. Well, look good bodied heifers right there now. 210, 212, 210, 12, at 210, now 12, at 210, now 12, at 210, now 12, at 210, they're getting 10 to buy, but 10, 10, 10, they're getting 210, and 210, brass here, 10, 210, 10, 10, they're getting 210, and 210, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, $2, 2.5, 202.5, thank you, 202.5. 202.5, 202.5. Everybody else here, 202.5, at 202.5, at 2.5, at 2.5. Here's Chamlin, $2, Chamlin, $2. You think? About these. $1.75. 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 7.5, 80, at 82.5, 5, 7.5, 90, and 190, 187.5, 92.5, and 92.5, 192.5, 192.5, and 190, 250, 190, 255, and 195, 195, 192.5, 192.5, 92.5, 95, 192.5. Bryce, 192.5, Bryce. Eight Prague. Here comes steers, guys, 35 to 70 days. Good stock, guys, right here now. They're to get 240, at 240, they're to get 40, at 240, they're to get 40 to buy, but to get 40, 40, 40, they're to get 240, and 40, they're to get 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 40, at 240, not very high, guys, 42.5, at 242.5, at 242.5, at to get 2.5, 42.5, at 2.5 here, Dale, 240. 12 more of them. Huh? 35 to 70 days. Got a little old steer cattle, 235, 235, 235. They're taking out 35, 35, 35, 35. Whoop 'em around, guys, here. 235, 235. Pretty good steers, guys. 235, 235. They help yourself here. 40, 235, 40, 245, 245. 245, 245, 245. Caleb, 240, to get 5, to get 245. Caleb's in, 240, would get 5. Now 50, 250, Caleb. 250, you're out. 50, 245 now. 50, 245 now. 50, 245 now. 50, to get 250. Profit, 245. Put them on 5. Think so. 30 more of them. Same steers, guys. 75 days wean. 35 to 75. I bet this is 75s. They got really good genetics. Really good genetics. 2 1/4, 225, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, 5, 5, 5, 5, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 25, 25, and 25, TJ's your bid. 225, 225, 225, 25, $2. 202, 204, 206, 208, 210. 212, 214, 216, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 224, 6, 224, 6, 224, 6, Varner, 224, 73. You got mail. Mail, Dennis. Little peewees. I'm gonna need some peewees. Bernhardt from Marlowe had a round of shots, guys. Bernhardt cattle right there now. I entered to get a 275, 80, a 275, to give 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 280, 90, 290, 93. To get $3 here, 310, and 10. To get 310, and 310. To get 310, to get 310, and 310. Jerry's your bid, and 310. To get that 10, to get that 10. To get that Sean, $3. Put them on 2. Some of these cattle.
All together, yeah. Kerry Dickerson down there in Marlowe. They've all had their shots right off the cow yesterday.
Dickerson, right off the mamas.
There's that Bernhardt deal.
That Bernhardt cattle.
Marlowe, yep.
Marlowe, nice cattle right there. 250, at 250, to get a 5, at 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 60, at 265, to get 70, to get 275, 80, and 90, to get 90, 295, to get 95, 3, and 3, to get 3, 5, to get 310, and 310, to get 10, 15, and 15, to get 310, 15. Don't be scared. At 315, to get 310, to get 15, and 15. And 15 sold 310 for on Hayes 22. More than we got, I think.
This needs about 5,000 more pounds. 13, 17. He said just needs about 5. He said depends on how many he pulls off.
Has he gone over yet? Well, the Bernhardts know what they're doing, don't they? Marlowe, they here. Nice kind right there. Nice kind. 225. At 225. At 30. To get at 30. To get at 225. 30. To get at 30. At 225. To get 32 and a half. 35. At 35. To get 7 and a half. To get 7 at 40. At 42 and a half. To get 42 and a half. 242 and a half. 5. At 245. 7 and a half. To get 7 and a half. 47 and a half. At 245. 7 and a half. At 247 and a half. Here. 7 and a half. Here. Barnhart. 245. 31. Steer cattle off of them. Steer cattle. Isn't that a good steer? 2 good steers. $3. Not 5. 10. 20. 320. 5. 30. 5. 40. 5. 50. 5. You're right to Shetland. 355. 355. Hayes, 350. 3. All they had to do is just put a little rain in the forecast. Them boys come right in. That boy, Drew. Proud of you. You hadn't give up yet on the rain. You haven't give up on the rain yet? No, yeah, I didn't know. I didn't either. Probably won't. Same deal, Marlowe. $3, now 5. $3, now 5. 15. 310. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 327 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 335. 7 and a half. 40. 2 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. Hayes, 340. 4. By golly, a good one will still bring something. $28 more of them. Pretty steers, guys. Pretty steers. Got some guts and flake. Bone, head, skull, everything about them. 250. 252 and a half, 5, at 5, 7 and a half, 60 now, 2 and a half, at 5 now, 7 and a half, and 70 now, 2 and a half, 5, at 7 and a half, at 277 and a half, and 77 of 80, at 282 and a half, at 2 and a 5, at 285, 7 and a half, 90, at 292 and a half, at 92 and a 5, 95, 97 and a half, and 7 and a half, 3, at $3 bill, 3, at 297 and a half, 3, at $3, at 3, at 3, at 3, at 3, you're going to get in that whole 3, at 3, at sold 297 and a half, okay, 1.
That's all hers. Thank you, Carrie.
Thank you, Carrie. Caldwell cattle from Dover. Caldwell cattle from Dover. They're going to 260 and 260 and 260. They're going to 5. They're going to 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 265 and 265. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. What's wrong here, guys? At 265. Dover at 265. They're going to did you bet up here? And 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 250, 250, 250, 250, 250. $2 now 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 260, 260. 260. Sean, 252. Bring a little bitty black one back. $2 now 10. $2 10 and $2 now 10 and 210. They're going to 10 now 15 and 15. They're going to 15. They're going to 15. They're going to 210 15. Now 20. 225. 225 30 and 235. 240 and 245. 245. 245, 50, and 250, they're to get 45 now, 50, and 245 now, 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, Dale, 245. I don't think they'd work. You know what these people have down here. Don't seem too worried about it. Dover, Oklahoma, Dover. Enter again at 220 and 220 and 220. Enter again at 20. Enter again 20. Enter again at 20. Enter again at 220 and 220. Enter again at 20. Enter again at 20. Enter again at 20. Enter again at 20. Enter again at 20 and 220. Enter again at 20. Enter again 20 and 220 and 2. Enter again 222 and 222. 222. 222. Enter again 2. Enter again at 2. Enter again where'd Dale go? 222. 222. Warner 220. 2X. Who said that? Right. Well, if you start at $1, if you went by ones, you'd still be here on them goofballs. Caldwell boys, guys. Caldwell boys up at Dover, Oklahoma. 275.80 at 275 at 80 at 275 at 80 at 280 at 275.80 at 280 at 80 at 80 at 80 got him at 275.85 285.90 at 95 at 95.3 at $3 at 3 at 3 at 3 at 3 so 295 Hayes 12 more of the Caldwells. Pretty good old red Angus and black Angus cattle at 250, at 255, at 255, at 250 now 5, and 255. Let you bid, boys. 255, and 255, and 255, and 255, and 255, and 7.5, and 7 at 60, and 60, at 2.5, and 260, 2.5, and 5, and 65, and 2.5, 260, 2.5, 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and Troy, 260, 2.5, 41. Worth the trip over here today, right there. Where'd that straightaway guy go? Where'd that straightaway guy? Got to see the rain first. Oh, I see. We're not selling them by the head. Bulls. Caldwell Bulls. Caldwell Bulls. Here we go. $2. At 202.5. At 202.5. At 2.5. At 202.5. 5. At 205. 10. At 15. At 20. At 220. At 220. Caleb. 220. At 225. At 225. 30. And 5. At 235. At 235. 5. 5. 5. 5. At 235. At 5. So 230. Caleb Boring on the internet. Whistle at him, Bob. You've been whistling at them OSU games? Need to whistle a little louder, looks like. So, yeah, OU's out of it. Okay, Gundy. Send that OU coach back to Clemson. They don't want him. Male, $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, at 2.5, at 202.5, 5, at 205, at 5, at 7.5, at 10, and 12.5, at 12.5, 210, 12.5, at 210, 12.5, Dell, 210, Dell, 210, Dell.
Who you got, Liz? It did.
There's Virgil Coffee's gas. Haven't seen him forever.
Oh, wait a minute. That was a call.
Excuse me. 130 some head. 130 some head of Virgil's cattle, guys. Good people. Good cattle. Had a round of shots on the cow. Round of shots on the cow. Enter to get a 250. A 250. Enter to get a 5. Enter to get a 55. Enter to get a 60. Enter to get 5. Enter to get a 70. And 5. Enter to get 575. 275. At 275. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get a Terry. At 274. Same cattle guys. Virgil Coffee. Had a round of shots on the mamas right here now. They're to get 220 and 220 and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 220 and 220. They're to get 20 pound. But they get 20. But they get 20 here. 20 now 2 and 22. They're to get 22. They're to get 224 and 24 6 here. They're to 8 and 28. They're to get 228 30 at 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 2 at 232. They're to get 232. They're to get 232 at 232. They're to get $2. They're to get 2. They're to get a sold 230 Troy. 5X. I'd say they are nice. Nice as can be. Had a ride of shots, guys. Bet Mama's glad you're gone. $2 bill. $2 and 2. You're to get a 2.5 and 2 or 2.5 5 and to get a 7.5 and to get 7 and 10 and 2 10 12.5 and to get 12.5 2 10 12.5 and 15 and 15 17 or to get 17 19 or to get 19 20 and 2 21 and 21 or 2 or to get 2 or to get 3 or to get 23 22 and 23 and 2 22 and 23 22 and 23 and 2 22 and 23 or to get 3 or to get 3 T 222 T7.
You good? Sure.
Little boys right there, little boy K's. Coffee, Virgil's, good K's right there. I entered to get a 275 80, a 275, to give 80, 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, and 280, 90, to get 285, to get 285, 85, 90, to get 295, to get 95, 3, at $3.05, to get 305, to get 305, to get 305, at 305, to get 555, Troy, $3. 2-1? 41. How's Virgil doing?
Okay.
Good? Great. He's doing a good job with these calves, guys. Got some guts to him, got some body to him. 240, 240, to get that 2.5, to get 240, to get 2.5, to get 42.5, 42.5. 240 and 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 77.5, and 277.5, 80, and 280, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 277.5, 80, to you know you're out, don't you? And 80. 280, 277.5, 80, okay, 277.5. Wow. All I can say is wow. I bet their mamas are glad they're all gone. 220, 220, to get out 20, to get out 20, and 220, to get out 22, to get 222, to get 4, to get out 4, to get out 5, to get 5, 6, and 7, to get 7, 8, to get 28, 9, to get 9, 9, 30, at 231, to get 31, 32, 32, 33, 33, 34, at 35, at 235, 600, to get out 6, 7, to get 7, 8, to get 8, 9, and 9, 40, to get 241, and 42, to get 43, to get 43, to get 43, at 242, 243, 4, at 244, 244, 243, 4, back to you, Tom, 244, 243, 4, 243, 4, 244, Troy, 243, 6, 7. Yep. Got a bump. Little hang down right there, little hang down right there now. They're $1.50, $1.55, 60, and 160. They're $155, 65. They're 70. They're 5. They're 80, and 5. They're 185, 185, 185, and 185 here. Chamberlain, 180, number 6. Yard out time. Small black off of Sean. For sale, Sean. $3, now 10. $3, now 10. $250. Draw her. $250. $260. $260. Jerry, $250, number 3. Okay. SH36, little lame.
Who's the offer?
Kruger. Yep. $1.50. $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, $1.50, $1.70, $1.80, $190, $190, $180. Here I go again, Bryce. $180, $90, $2, $2, Bryce. How about $195, Bryce? Sold $190.
Yes.
Chamberlain straight. No, I do not. But you got to ask, don't you? You just can't help it. I know. What about this? Dollar bill, 10. You'll sell him 110, 20, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 180, 90. You must have some good stuff at home. 180, 90. Sold 180, Terry. Straight. You do too.
With the hitches pretty hard. Like, man, that's all metal in there. Got metal inside.
Corroded.
Rusted out.
Short ear. TJ. Seller. $2, now 10. $2, now 10. $2, Look at two. And $2 bill two. You're to get $2 down, 2.5. To get 2.5, 2.5, and 5. To get 2.05. To get 7.5. To get 7.5, and 207.5 here. Chamberlain 205. Number 6. Number 6. Second. Little lame. Dollar bill 10. 110, 20, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, you're to get 20, you're to get 30, and 30, you're to get 40, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 60, you're to get 160, and 150, 60, you're to get 60, you're to get 60, Terry, 150, 9. Triple yellow. Dollar bill 10 and 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 60, 60, 160, 150, 60, 150, 60, 70, 170, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, Antone, 170. Hayes 22. Hayes 22. Here we go. We're to get 210 and 210 and 210. We're to get 10 5. We're to get 10. We're to get 10. We're to get 10. 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, and 210. We're to get 10. We're to get 10. We're to get $2. $2 here too. $2 too.
Now you looking?
Now you looking? $2.
Gary?
$1.50. $1.50. 60. $1.60. Jerry, you bet. $1.60. So $1.50 Varner. 50. 00. Okay. Yeah. S&J down to Tuttle, Oklahoma. 30 plus days wean, 30 days wean. Double wormed. And all their vaccination shots. And they're pretty good kind down there, Tuttle. And 220, and 220, you're to get 20, you're to get 20, and 2, you're to get 222, you're to get $2. Do what? Yeah. 222 and 224 and 224 to get 222 224 222 24 22 24 22 24 and 4 here Varner 222 50. Same deal down to Tuttle. Steer calf. Steer calf here now, 225, and 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 225, to get 5, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 225, 35, to get 35, 40, and 240, to get 235, 40, and 235, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Hayes, 235, 5. What about these people in front of us? Oh, here? Nice cattle. Mark Smith, Chickasha, Oklahoma. Mark Smith, Chickasha, huh? 30 days and around, 30 days and around, 210, and 210, there to get 12, and 210, now 12, to get 210, now 12, to get 210, 12, to get 12, to get 12, and 210, you'll get 12 up high, 212, to get 210, now 12, 14, and 14, 16, to give 18, to give 18, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 220, to get 220, and 220, to get, don't let me miss you now, Bryce, 220, and 20, to get sold, 218, put them on, at about a Troy 5X. Steers off on Chickasha, Oklahoma. Chickasha, Oklahoma now, 240, 240, 240, to get 40, to get 40, 40, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 240, to get 40, to get fancy little steers, guys, you'll get 40, 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 2 1/4. 225, 7.5, 30, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, Dale, yeah, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 2 and a half, so 230 Varner, 3. $30 days, 30 days, 30 nights. What a deal right there, 230, 235, 235, 235, 540, 235, 40, 235, 40, 240, 40, and 40. Y'all do that now. 240, 40, 40. Did you hear, Tom? And 40, 40, so 235, Varner, 5. Always got to check you on a red one. Ricky Bailey, Chickasha. Black females here, to get 235, 40, 235, to get 40, and 240, to get 235, 540, to get 235, 40, 235, 40, now 5, to get 45, now 50, 250, to get 5, to get 60, now 5, and 5, to get 70, and 275, to get 80, and 285, 90, and 290, 285, 90, and 285, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get Terry, 285, 4. Bigger Herbers off the deal. Bailey cattle from Chickasha. And to get 210, 210, 210, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10. Did you get it? 210, 210, 12, to get 210 now 12. Did you get it? 210, 12, 210 now 12, to get 12, to get 12, and 14, 15, to get 16, to get 216, and 16, to get 16, 17, to get 17, 18, 18, to get 18, to get 18, to get 18, to get 217, 6. Bouquet is right here, 220, 220, to get 25, to get 22 and a half, and 222 and a half, 5, to get 530, to get 35, to get 40, and 240, to get 235, 40, to get 235, 40, and 235, 45, and 245, to get 50, and 255, to get 60, and 260, to get 55 now, 60, to get 60 Troy, 255, 41. Five more, Ricky Bailey. $2, now 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, to get 5, and 205, to get 202 and a half, 5, and 205, 7 and a half, 10, and 12 and a half, 15, now 17 and a half, 20, and 220, to get 222 and a half, 5, 225, 7 and a half, 30, and 32 and a half, 235, and 32 and a half, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 235, and 35, to soak 232 and a half, put them on Boring, Caleb Boring, 232 and a half. No info. The Robinson calves from Cashin. The Robinson calves from Cashin. Good Angus heifers right there. 210. 210. 210. They're going to 10 about. But get 10. 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 210. They're going to 10. They're going to get 210. 210. They're going to 10 about. But get 10. 10. They're going to get $2 now. 1. They're going to get 201. 201. They're going to get 201. They're going to get 202. They're going to get 203. 4. Now 5. Now 6. 6. 7. 8. They're going to give 8. 9. They're going to get 9 here. 208. 9. 208. 9. 208. 9. T7. 208. Robinson cattle from Cashin. Good little boy calves right here, Cashin right here now, 280, 280, they're to get 5, 285, they're to get 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, 90, they're to get 290, they're to give 85, 90, 90, 90, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90, 85, and 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, so 285 for Bailey, 25. Same bulls, Cashin. $1.85.90 and $185.90, $195.95, 2 and $2.05. To get 205, 10. To get 10. To get 15 and 210, 15, 210, 15, 210, 15, 210. To get 15 and 210. To get 15. To get 15. So 210 var 18x. Thank you, Ricky Bailey. Dudek from Payton, Oklahoma. The Dudek cattle from Payton. One round of shots. Dudek cattle. Payton right here now. They're taking nice little heifer calves right here. 250 at 250 at 250. They're taking 5 at 255. They're taking 60. They're taking 70. They're taking 80. They're taking 280. They're taking 270. Give 80 and 280, 290 and 293. They're taking $3. You're getting 3. They're taking 293 at 293, 293. They're taking 293 here. 3. So 290. Daryl, put them on 4. Put them on 4. 7 more. Nice Angus cattle. Paid in Oklahoma. You guys here do that? There he is right there. By golly, you're doing a good job. Maybe it's that young man right there next to you. There he is. There he is. Everything's been done to them. They had their shots out. Here to get 210, and 210, 12, and 210, 12, and to get 12, and to get 14, or to get 14, or to get 16, or to get 18, or to get 18, 218, and 216, 18, 19, 19, 219, 20, and 221, or to get 1, 2, or to get 2, 3, and 24, or to get 5, or to get 25, 6, or 7, and 28, or to get 9, or to get 30, or to get 30, or to get 230, and 229, 30, 229, 30, or to get 30, or to get 30, Troy, 229, put them on 5X. 5X. There's the steers off of them. No, good job, man. You're doing a good job. They're bulls off of them. They bulls, Mr. Dudek. They're bull calves. Bull calves right here. They're to get at 235, at 235, at 235, to get 7.5, 35, 37.5, 235, at 235, to get 5, to get 5, at good bulls now, at 235, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5 here. Troy at 235. Put them on number 5. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. I think we're done. You take care of them kids, young man. Okay? Come back and see me. Okay? Come on, talk to me. What? Yard Mountain. You guys can't leave now. 75 days, guys. 75 days. Look at here. Nice average here. 220 and 220. It'll get down 20. It'll get 75 days here. 220 and 220. It'll get down 20. About 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20 and 220. It'll get down 20. It'll get down 20. It'll get down 20. It'll get 20 and 220. It'll get 15, 16, 17 and 17. It'll get 16, 17, 18. It'll get 18, 19. It'll get 19, 20 and 21. It'll get 21, another 2 and 22, 23, 23, 24, 25 and $26. It'll get 25, $6 and 25, 26, 25, $26. Brad Whitehead, 225. Brad Whitehead. Two steers right here, 75 days wean right here, steers here. They're to get a 250, a 255, at 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 3, they're to get $3, you'll get $3 now, 5 and 10 and 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10, count, 305, count. Nice chaos. Where y'all going? Here's some more, guys. 75 days. I say they got the goods, don't they? Good rascals right here now. 240 and 240. It'll get now 40. It'll get now 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. At 242 and a half. It'll get 2 and a half. It'll get 2 and a 5 and 47 and a half. 50. It'll get 2 and a half. 5. It'll get 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. It'll get 260. 2 and a half. And 5 and 260. 7 and a half. 70 and 2 and a half. It'll get 270. 2 and a half. And 270. 2 and a half. It'll get 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Warner. 270. 5-1. Minko, let's go to Minko. Taylor. Steers bulls. Bulls right here now, $2, 2 and a half, at 202 and a half, 5, at 205, at 202 and a half, 5, at 205, at 205, at 7 and a half, 10, and 12 and a half, 15, and 15, at 15 internet, 215, down 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, at 222 and a half, at 220, at 2 and a half, at 2 and a half, 2 and 5, 225, Caleb, 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5, Caleb, you're out, 222 and a 5, 225. Varner, 222 and a half, 61. 61. Do that again. Yeah. Mr. Dudak's back. Charlie. Here's Charlie. There you go. That's the man right there. Nice effort. I guess average 250, 255, 255, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 275, 275, 80, 285, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 285, you don't give 90 over here, and 290, 5, 95, 295, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20. Don't get scared. Hayes, 315, 2-2. Here's some more of them, Charlie. Woo, you doing it good. What have they had? Vaccination shots, that's right? These never had nothing. Untouched by human hands. There you go. That's a better deal anyway. 210, 210, 12, 210, 9, 12, 14, 14, 14, 214, 16, and 18, 218, 218, and 216, 18, 18, 18, 218, and 218, 18, 18, 18, so 216, put them over 2X. Too cheap, Anton. Yes. Do what? Thank you, thank you, thank here's the neighbor's cattle anyway, so, or the other dudette. Little boy calves off of them now. They're untouched by human hands. $3. Now 5. Now 10. 15. 20. 320. 320 a pound. 315, 20, 315, 320, and 315, 25, down 20, and 320 to get 20, to get 20, to get Bailey, 315, 25. Some more of them. Bouquet is right here, 250, 255, 255, 5, out to gate, 55, 60, 260, 255, 60, 255 now, 60, 60, 60, 60, Troy, 255, 41. Okay, has that got y'all now? Think so. Let's go to Ada. Summers cattle from Ada. This 35 days and around. 35 days and around. They're good ones too, Gary. 35 days and around here. They're to get 240. At 240, they're to get 2.5. They're to get 240. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. At 240, they're to get 40 bound. But to get 40 over here, 40 over there. But to get 40. At 240, they're to get 240. They're to get 240. They're to get 40. At 240, they're to get 40. They're to get 30. At 232, they're to get 32. I think so. 232. At 232, 232. They're to get 232. At 230. 5.9. Insertion coming here, I think. Same man's got 35 days and around. 35 days and around. Okay. 210, 212, and 210, 12. I get 210 now, 12. I get 210, 12. I get 12. I get 12. I get 12. I get 210 now, 14, 15, and 16. I get 17, 18. I get 19. I get 20, and 220. I get 219, 20. I get 219, 20, and 219, 20. I get 220. I get 20, and 20. I get 20. I get 20. Varner, 219. Put them on 62. Excuse me. Frag them. Thank y'all. That's all them. Let's go to Swanson cattle. Swanson cattle. Oh, there they are. There they are. Got good little boy calves right there, guys. They're 45 days and they're steers. 45 days and they're steers. They had around the shots, I'll bet you. Along this couple right down in front of me here, I entered again at 240, and 240, to get 2.5, and 5, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 275, and 275, and 275, to get 5, 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 profit. 270 profit, number 5 at 270. Here's 8 more of them. They're steered. 45 days and around the shots. You folks doing it right now. Good job now. Good job. 45 days and around the shots. At 225. At 225. At 7.5. At 7.5. At 30. At 232.5. At 5. At 7.5. At 7.5. At 40. At 242.5. At 2.5. 42. And you got over here. And 5. 7.5. 50. 2.5. At 5. And 57.5. 60. 2.5. At 2.5. And 260. 2.5. At 2.5. At 2.5. 2.5 profit. 260 number 5. Thank y'all. Y'all kind of topped the market now. You stayed around here and topped the market. Good for y'all. Okay. What'd she say? That's why I was right. Got to get up early and take care of the chickens. Von Tunglen. Clark, Von Tungen, steers, 30 days. 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, 235, 7.5, and 237.5, 40, and 240, 40, 40, 40, 40, and 237.5, 40, and 40, 40, profit 237.5, profit 5. Is this one of them? Is this one of them F. Ron Tungans? Had a round of shots, guys. Michael Beard, he has good cattle. Calumet, guys, Calumet. Michael Beard here, 210, and 210, 12.5, and 210, 12.5, and I get 12.5, and I get 210 now, 12.5, and 12.5, and I get 12.5, and I get 210, 12.5, and 12.5 here, Bryce, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, and 12.5 here, 15, and 17.5, and I get 7.5 here, Troy, 215, put him on number 2. Michael Beard again, Calumet, Oklahoma steers. They spent some money on some cows lately. Two good heifers. They are good heifers right here now. They're taking other steers. How about steers? Steers right there, Michael right here, Michael Beard here to get 240, and 240 to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, fancy, and 240, 2.5, 5, and 45, Wade 45, 42 and a 5, and 42 and a 5, to get 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, or 242 and a half, 5. Two more of them. Two bigger brothers right there, bigger brothers right here now. 225, and 225, and 225, and again 25, 25, 7.5, and again 7.5, 27.5, and 227.5, and 30. 230, 2.5, 5, 237.5, 235, 37.5, 235, 37.5, Troy, 235, 7, number 8. Thank you, Michael. Let's go to Glen Base, Gary, Oklahoma. Mr. Base right there now. Mr. Base right here, the bulls. They're bulls right there now. 220, and 220 to get 2.5, and 220, 2.5, to get 22.5, to get 220, to get 2.5, and 225, 225, 220, 2.5, 7.5, to get 7.5 internet, 227.5, 30, and 230 to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30 to get 30, to get 30. So 227.5 born on the internet, 227.5 born on the internet. Gonna have a nice set of bulls, Mr. Bourne. Glen Base, selling the bulls before the heifers. Did you guys get to some of the yard people out there? Dennis? Did you get to some of the yard people out there selling the bulls first? All right here. I know you've tried for years. Here we go. We're taking that $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 202.5, and I get 202.5, 5, and 7.5, and I get 7.5, 207.5, internet chat 7.5, and 205, 7.5, and 7.5, and I get 7.5 here. Varner 205. Put them on 61. And there's a steer. They got him cut. Big old steer right there now. 220, and 220. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 20. 10, and 210. They're taking that 10 to 5. They're taking 10. 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 And 210, 12. They're taking 210, 12. And 210. Were you going to do anything? 212. They're taking 12. They're taking 12. 12. Varner 210. 7. 87. Thank you. Be the Parish cattle from Anadarko fixing to enter the arena. The Parish cattle, Anadarko. Shirley Parish. Two good little heifers out there now. They're to get that 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15. They're to get that 15. They're to get 212 and a half, 15, 215. They're to get 212 and a half. They're to get 15 and 15, 17 and a half. They're to get 17 and a half, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half. They're to get half. They're to get about so 215. Put them on Chamberlain 11. Three more of them. Anadarko, Oklahoma. Nice black animals right there now. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, 5, and I get 205, and I get 205, and I get 205, and 202 and a half, 5, and I get 202 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half. Internet chat, 7 and a half, 205, $6, and 205, and I get $6, and 205, 206, 206. Here's Chamberlain 205, number 6. Say what? Got you. Thank you. Thank you, Caleb. Thank you, Caleb. Here's some more bulls. Miss Parrish's bulls. Parish bulls right there now. They're getting at 250 and 250. They're getting at 2 and a half and 252 and a half. They're getting 2 and a half. They're getting 250. They're getting 2 and a half and 250. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50 and 250. They're getting 50. Better bulls, guys. Here 250 and 250. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 35 and 235. 5, 35, 7 and a half and 35, 37 and a half, 40 and 240. They're getting 42 and a half. They're getting 42 and a half and 242 and a half. So 240 Varner. 11, 41. Parish bulls again. Parish bulls again here. They're to get at 220 and 220. They're to get 2 and a half and 222 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 220. They're to get 2 and a half and 222 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5 and 7 and a half. 30 and 230. They're to get 32 and a half. 35 and 35. They're to get 232 and a 5 and 232 and a 5. Here 5. Here 5. Boring. 232 and a half. Boring number 65. Go to Marlow, Oklahoma. Ramsey, is that what it says? 70 days, 2 rounds of shots. There you go, the Ramsey cattle. 70 days, 2 rounds of shots, 1 raisin, and they're broke to the cake wagon right there. Nice heifers. I guess they're heifers. Yes, sir. Big heifers. Nice heifers right there now. 210. 210. They're to get that 10 to 5. They're to get 10. And 210. They're to get 12. They're to get 12. They're to get 12. They're to get 210 now. 12 and 14. They're to get 14, 15. They're to get 15, 16. They're to get 17 and 17, 18. They're to get 18, 19. They're to get 20 and 220 now 1 and 21. They're to get 2. They're to get 22, 22, 21, 22, 3 and 223, 4 and 24. They're to get 223, 4, 5, 225, 6, 227, 227, 8, 228. They're to give 8. 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 Whitehead at 227. Brad Whitehead on the internet. There's some more of them, guys. They're 70 days weaned now. They'll be ready to turn out. I had to do what? They're steered too. They're already worked here. 260. 260. They're to get 2 and a 5 now. 570. They're to get 75. They're to get about 80 and 285. They're to get about 90. They're to get 295 and 295. They're to get 295 and 295. They're to get 5. 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 Cowan. 290. Mr. Cowan. 290. 13 more of them coming in, gentlemen. 70 days weaned. 13 more of them steers. 70 days wean on the Ramses. 70 days wean. Quality, quality, quality. You got a few genetics right there, gentlemen. 240, at 240, to get at 2.5, at 240, 2.5, to get 240, to get 2.5, to get 240, to get 2.5. 240 and 42.5, 5, to get 45, to get 5, 7.5, 52.5, 5, and 7.5, 60, to get 60, and 260, to get 2.5, and 2.5, and 5, to get 265, 7.5, to get 60, 7.5, and 265, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, Terry, at 265, Terry 6. Here's 5 more of them. Here is 5 more of them. Mr. Ramsey doing a heck of a job, man. Good job, buddy. Here we go on the steer cattle. There's the yearlings right there. Long wean right there. To get 225, at 225, 7.5, and now 30, and 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 40, to get 42.5, 45, and 42.5, and 42.5, 245, to get 5, to 45, Troy, 242.5, number 8. Thanks again. Didn't we already sell some of this man's daddy? That was a deal. I love them. I love them. The Hines cattle now they're Lindsay, Oklahoma. They're 90 days wean. They've had the Covex 6, the Virus Shield Gold. They've had a round of wormer, poor old wormer, and injectable wormer, guys. They got a double shot of it. Double shot of them. They're 90 days wean from Lindsay. Mr. Hines, you here? Good, and it's right here now. To get that 240, at 240, to get 2.5, 5, to get 45 now, 50, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 7.5, 70, to get 2.5, 5, and 75, to get 7.5, to get 80, and 280, 2.5, to get 282.5, and 282.5, wage out, 282.5, and 282.5, 282.5, 282.5 here, Varner, 280, Varner, 5-1. Get a white-footed one off. 14, that same deal? No. Taylor Lawrence, Poto, Oklahoma. 60 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. 60 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Pretty cool little black heifers. Okay, to get 250, at 250, to get 5, at 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 293, and 305, to get 305, 10, and 310, 15, to get 310, to get 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, and 2.5, 5, and 327.5, 33, 33, 33, 30, George, no bed, at 330, at 327.5, 30, to get 30, Hayes, 327.5, 22. What do you say, Billy? I don't want to hear it. Here we go, right here, nice little cattle right there. Same deal. 60 days, 60 days, 60 days. I had 210, I 210, 12, I 210, 12, I get 210 now, 12, I get 12, I get 12, I get 12, and 14, I get 16, 18, I get 20, I get 21, and 21 under 2, 22, 3, I get 23, 4, 4, 5, and 25, 600, I get 7, I get 8, I get 28, 28, and 228, 28, 28, 28, and 28, I get 800, I get 8, Troy, 227, 25, and Pragum. Say again. Everyone except one? All the ones. That one? Troy won on them. Preg all the ones. Thought you said all except one. Boy calves. Anyway, Bowie K is right here now. To get Bowie K is here. I'm gonna sell one of them. Can you hold one, Anton? Which one you gonna sell? Try to sell the big one. I can sell him if you can hold him. Sell that big one right there now. 240. At 240 to get 2.5. Same cattle, guys. 240, 2.5. At 240, 2.5. To get 42 2.5. 240, 2.5. At 240, 2.5. We're behind, boys. 240 and 40 on that black baldy calf here. 240 and 40 to get 40, 30. At 230 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. Who bid me 30? At 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. To get 2.5 here. So 230. Put on Chapman at 5. 230. I thought you had him, Anton. Good job, Anton. I knew you'd do it. Nah, you don't need to do nothing. There's a lightweight off of them, guys. There's a lightweight one down there in Anadarko. 250, at 250, to get 5, at 255, to get 60, to get 70, to get 75, to get 275, 80, to get 285, and 285, to get 285, 90, and 295, to get 3, to get $3, 5, and 10, to get 3, 10, 15, to get 20, and 325, to get 25, 325, and 25, to get 25, you get 25, so 320, Hayes, put on number 4. Anadarko, Oklahoma, 30 days wean.
Who's this? Ghost?
Sherman Gross, Mr. Gross cattle. The wean 30 days. The wean 30 days right here now. To get 235, at 235, at 235, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Good average guys here. To get 35, 7.5, and 37.5, to get 40, to get 2.5, to get 42.5, at 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, and 2.5 here, Barnhart, 240, 31. Four steers off of them. Little boy cares off of them. They're all going to go, guys. Little boy cares off of them now. They were weaned. I don't think. 30 plus days weaned now. Here to get 250, at 250 now, 5, at 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, out the gate, 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, at 255, to get 5, 60, at 260, to get 60, to get 65, and 5, to get 265, to get 5, or 260. 41. Yeah. Well, no, it's not. Barner 41. 10 more steers. 30 plus days. 30 plus days. Okay, nice cattle right here. Did you see these, Billy? 30 plus. 30 plus wing. 250 and 250 and 250 to get 50 to get 50 to buy but to get 50 and 250 to get 52 and a half 252 and a half and 252 and a half 2.5 did you 2.5 and 2.5 5 and 55 7 to get 57 9 to get 59 60 and 261 to get 2 to get 2 3 to get 4 and 4 to get 63 64 and 5 at 266 here's 7 to get 8 to get 809 to get 70 and 270 to get 71 and 71 to get 270 got him at 271 thank you though 271 here 1 here T 270 number 50 T 50 same cattle 30 days plus steers in the arena to get at 230 at 230 at 230 to get at 35 to get 30 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 at 230 to get 30 but 30 but to get 30 but to get 30 got room bowl 30 at 230 to get at 30 to get 32 at 232 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 at 2 to get 2 here of our 230 47. Thank you to the Gross family. Let's go to Hennessy. Maybe. Paul Lessing out of Cement, Oklahoma. Cattle been weaned over 30 days. Good set of black females right there. 210 and 210 and 210. They're to get 10, 12. They're to get 210, 12. They're to get 14. They're to get 14, 16. They're to get 18, 18. They're to get 20. They're to get 220 and 220. They're to get 218, 20, 218, 20, 218, 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Chamberlain 218, 6. Nope. Put them 11. Chamberlain 11. Well, you hadn't got to him yet, Dennis. You hadn't got to him yet. The little bulls right here now with Lessing cattle right here now. They're getting at 210 and 210 and 210. They're getting at 10 to 5. They're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, 10, 12 at 210, 12. They're getting 210, 12. They're getting 210, 12 at 210 now. 12. They're getting 12. They're getting 12. They're getting 12. They're getting 12. That'd be a Varner 210, 61. You gonna keep trying. I know. As long as there's Coopers out there and I'm breathing, there won't be. I don't think. Now, I shouldn't say that. The Tully cattle, guys. Winniewood. The Tully cattle from Winniewood. 50 days weaned. They're bunk broke. Everything's done right, and they got a good set of Angus females. 50 plus days weaned. Here we go. They're to get at 210, at 210. They're to get at 10. They're to get at 210, at 210. They're to get 12. They're to get 210. They're to get 12. They're to get 13. They're to get 14, and 14, 15. They're to get 16. They're to get 17. They're to get 18. They're to get 19. They're to get 20, at 221. They're to get 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5, at 600. They're to get at 225, 600, at 227, and 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 227, and 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. T 226, 7. Here's steers come off of them. These are steers, Thomas. Tully steers. Winniewood. 60 days. They're nice calves right here. 235, at 235, at 235, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 235, at 235, at 5, pretty fancy now. 7.5, at 35, 37.5, 35, 37.5. You're gonna do it at 7.40, at 242. They're to get 42, 44. They're to get 44, at 42, 44, and 42, 44. They're to get that 4. They're to get that 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. Troy 242, 66. Thank the Tullys. Good job, Gary. You're admirable. Nice set of heifers. Charlie Brooks. 90 days weaned. Charlie Brooks, 90 days weaned, fancy girls right there. 220, and 220. They're to get 2, and 222. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 4. They're to get 6. They're to get 8. They're to get 8. They're to get 28, 30, and 232. They're to get 2. They're to get 2, 4. They're to get 36, and 36, 38, 38, 38, 42, 40, 40, 42, and 42, 44. They're to get 44, 44, 6, and 46, 44, 46, 44, 46, and 44, 46, 44, 46. Here, B at 244, B6. And Brigham. 5 more of the same girls. They are good right here. $2 to it. 2.5. You decide. 5 and 205. And I get that 5 and I get that 205 and I get 202 and a 5 and 202 and a half 5 and peel. Preg them today, sell them tomorrow. One at a time on a pregnant turn. Not Charlie Brooks. Good man. Didn't you used to play poker with him? 3 and you're still working. Charlie Brooks right there, folks. 90 days. 90 days. Good cattle. I entered to get 260, 260, entered to get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, and I get 267.5, and 267.5, and 70, entered to get 72.5, and 72.5, you out here 5, and 75, and I get 275, 7.5, 80, and 82.5, 5, 87.5, 90, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 97.5, 297.5 here, T, 295, put them on number. 50. Bring some more of them kind, George. I like them. +90 days weaned, folks. Look at the genetics there. Doing it right. Doing it right. 250. 250. 2.5. 250. 2.5. I got it. 250. 2.5. 250. 2.5. Anybody else? 251. So 250. Is that all right? 66. 66 on Troy. Like that may be bred too. Okay. Like yours. Like yours. Here's some mead cattle. Thank you, Brookses. 30 days wean. Calumet, Oklahoma. Debbie Mead. 30 days, had her around a shot, eating cubes. Eating cubes right here now. 230. 230. You're to get out 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 2. You're to get 232. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. 232. You're to get $2. To get out 2. And 32. Yard bit up here. 32. 32. 2. 2. And 4. And 34. 6. 8. 38. 38. 40. 42. 42. 42. And 44. You're to get 46. And 48. You're to get 50. And 252. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. 52. 52. 52. And 252. Barnhart 250. 31. Debbie Mead. She kin to Karen, Billy? Has to be, probably. I've heard Calumet. Mead, Calumet. Here we go. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 202.5, and I get 2.5, out the gate 2.5, and 202.5. Anybody else here? 202.5, 202.5, 202.5 here, half there, Chamlin. $2. Put on number 11. Little boy calves. Little boy calves from Calumet. $3 now, 5 and 305. And get that 305. And get 5. And get 5. And get 5. And get 5. And 305 now, 10. And get 310. And get 305, 10. And 305, 10. And get 305, 10. And 10. Drew, you know you're out now. 310 and 305, 10. And get 10, 10, 10. And get Bailey at 305, 25. Here's 5 more. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Same cattle. Same cattle looks like he said. Seven of them good bulls right here now. Seven of the good bulls right there now. They're poor. They're thin flesh. Whose were they? Mead from up at Calumet now. The Meads from Calumet here. 250, 250, 250. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 250. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 50. 250. They're to get 50 to buy them. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. What are we doing here, guys? 250 on the Mead bulls. 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. 35. 235. 7.5 and 7.5. They're to get 7.5. 37.5 and 235. 7.5. They're to get 7.5. 7.5. MH 235. MH straight. Male for them, George. All right, is that all up? Is that all of them? Is that all of them, George? Okay, right here now, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get $2 now, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get $6, and 2.05, 2.06, 2.05, 2.06, and 2.05, 6, 2.05, 6, and 2.05, and I get 600, I get 600, I get $6, 7, and 7, 8, and 208, internet, 208, internet, 208, and 208 here, 8 there, 9, and I get 209, and I get 9, 10, and I get 10, 11, 11, and I get 11, 12, and 212, internet, 212, and I get 211, 212 and 211, 212 here, and I get 12 var, 211, put them on number 16X. Kate Landing Cattle. There's weaned for 40 days. 40 days. Kate Landing Cattle Company, guys. Where's that from? White Wright, Texas. Nice heifers here now. They're to get $2 now, 2.5. 3 head. Thank you. All right, they're taking $2, 2.5, 2 or 2.5, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 2 or 2.5, out the gate, 2.5, 7.5, 10, they're taking 10, 11, they're taking 11, 11, 12, 12, 13, they're taking 14, they're taking 15, they're taking 16, they're taking 17, 18, they're taking 19, they're taking 20, they're taking 21, and 21, they're taking 221, and 221, they're taking 1, they're taking 1, they're taking 1, they're taking 1 barn, 220, 6-2, preg, 5. Okay, long wean right here now. Long wean, Northern Heifers right here now. They're taking $2, 2.5, and 2 or 2.5, and 2 or 2.5. They're taking 2, 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 and $2 here, 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, 2.5, and 2 or 2.5, they're taking 2.5, 2 or 2.5, and 2 or 2.5 here, 2.5 here. Bryce, $2 100. Whatever you say. I will listen to George. The boys. Little boys, good boys right there, George. They're weaned now. They be weaned right there now. They're to get 250 and 5 and 255. They're to get 5. 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 255 and 255. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 now. 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 255. Get room, boys. 255 and 255 and 255. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 255 and 5 here. They're to get Varner. 250 5. Made the rest of them look pretty cheap, George. There's some more of them. They're good bulls. Steers. They're good steers. 235 and 235 and 235. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Well, they weaned back in September. 235. 235 6, 235 6 order, 235 6 order to get that 235 6 order at 6 7 to get 7 8 to get man 38 38 38 9 9 and 9 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 wage out 40 at 239 40 239 40 239 40 to get that 40 to get 40 bar 239 5 1. Oh yeah, you got that deal a while ago. $60 wean. The Williams cattle, 60 days wean from Sulphur. Nice ones right here. Here we go. Here to get 220. At 220. Here to get 2 and a 5. To get 25. 7 and a half. 30 here. 2 and a half. 32 and a 5. 37 and a half. 40. At 2 and a half. 5. To get 7 and a half. 50. Here to get 2 and a half. 5. At 7 and a half. To get 60. At 260. 2 and a half. To get 5. At 5. To get 60. 2 and a half. 5. At 260. 2 and a half. 5 here. Barhart. 260. 2 and a half. 31. Some more Williams Havers from Sulphur. What were they? Wean 60? 60 days, and they got some genetics, I think, right there, John. Got some genetics right there, George. Make cow makers right there now. To get 210 and 210. To get that 10 about 10, 12. To get 210, 12. To get 210, 12 and 12, 13. To get that 14. To get 15, 16. To get 17, 18, 19, 20 and 20. To get 220 internet yacht. 220 at 220 internet yacht. 220 now 1 and 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7 and 8. To get 9, 30. To get 230 at 230, 230, 230 internet yacht. 30 at 30. To get that 30. To get that 30, to get that 30, to get 30. So at 229, put them on T7. Here's a Williams Bulls. 2 and a half here. To get 2 and a half. Hush, Dennis. 2 and a half. At 2 and a half. Get it out. Get 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. At 2 and a half. At 2 and a half. Anybody else? 2 and a half for the Bulls. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Bar, $2. 16X. George, don't let him talk to you now. Yard outs now. Yard outs. Steer right here now, just a resale right there now. To get $2 at $2 bill 2 at 2. To get $2 to get that 2 to buy. But to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2 at $2 here 2 there. But to get 2, to get $2.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70 to get 80 and 80, 90, 190, sold 180, and tone. We didn't hear you. This is supposed to be Chad Hoffman. $60 wean on Chad Hoffman.
They said it was all good.
All good. You're all good. Somebody said 60 days.
Chad Hoffman, can we write that down?
Little black cattle right there, Mr. Hoffman. $60 wean. 60 days here now. 230. 230. You're to get that 2. You're to get 232. You're to get $2. You're to get that 230. You're to get 2. 232. 32. 32. 32. 32. 32. 20. 220. You're to get 1. You're to get 221. 221. 2. 221. 2. You're to get 221. 2. You're to get 2. But to get 2. But to get 2. 221. 222. 221. 222. 2. You're to get $2. To get that 2. You're to get that 2. Barnhart. 221. Put them up 30. 25. 25. Hey, look at the boy cattle. 20 of them. The boys are better than the girls. Pretty steers, guys. Here's 235. 235. Better get out 30. 60 days wean now. 235. 35. Better get out 235. Better get out 35. 35. 35. 235. Better get out 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. 235. Better get out 35. 35. 35. 25. 225. 227. 225. 7. 225. 7. Anybody else here? 227. 225. Better get 227 and 7. Better get 7. Better get 7. Varner. 225. 5 7. 5 7. Landreth cattle from Greenfield. 50. 60 days, 2 rounds. 60 days, 2 rounds. 235. 235. 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. Are they steers or heifers? Heifers. 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40. Did you get 40, George? 45, I get 245, I get 245, now 50, now 5, now 60, I get 260. Yeah, George. 260, 255, 60. So 255, put them on Hayes, 22. Right off them, guys. Right off them. $2, 2.5, $202.5, $202.5, I get that 2.5, I get $2 here too, I get 202.5, I get 202.5, I get 202.5, 202.5. Anybody else here? 2.5, 5, and 5, and now 6, and now 7, and now 8, and 208. Internet, you're to give 8 here, 208, 208 here, 207, 208, 208 here. Number 8, Chamlin, 207, Chamlin's 11. Steers and bulls mixed. Talk to me. Steers and bulls. How many steers, you know? Mostly steers, a bull or 2. Let me take them off. I'd like to. Just sell the 3 steers, or whatever steers you are. 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40. To get that 235, 40. Good steers, guys. 235. They're waiting 90 days, wasn't it? 235, 235, 235. Selling steers only. 235. You think they're all steers? Sell steers only. 225. First a bull, you don't get them. 225. If there is a bull, you're going to get him. You're going to get them all now. $2, 2.5, 5, 10. 15, 20, 25, 225, 225, 30, 230, 225, 30, 225, 30. Internet, 235, 25. Put them on boring. Number 65, boring number 65. Bull. There's a bull right there now. 225, 225, 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 55, to get 60, and 60, to get 255 now, 60, 260, 255 now, 60, to get 60, to get Detroit, 255, 41.
I have some up there, yes. But you want your up this month? I know, they think they're all
Nice girls.
my name's Elsa.
Male. They're sure good. Greg Cowan. Craig Cowan. 50 days weaned. They had her out of shots. Never had an implant. Or 50 days weaned. There's a good set of Angus heifers, folks. Fancy right there now, 220, 220 to get 2.5, to get 220 to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 5, to get 5, 6 to get 7, to get 8, and $28, 228 a pie, 8 here, 8 there, 9, and 29, to get 228, 9, 30, and 230, to got him, 229, 31, and 32, and 33, and 34, and 35, 36, 37, and 38, 39, to get down here, 9, 40, and 40, to get 240, to get 239, 40, and 239, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, B, 239, B, 6, and Pragham. Steers off of them right here, steers off of them, they're weaned, wasn't they? 50 days right there now, to get 250 a pound, 250 a pound, 250 to get 52 and a half, to get 5, to get 55, and 55. Good cattle get full now, George, tell me. 255, 260, 265, 265, 265. Profit, 265. Good cattle generally get full, and they'll stay full. Every time you sell them, they'll stay full. So says George. Tell them wait till they fill back up and then weigh them. Yeah. Seven steers right here now. They're taking out 7 steers. Here's more of them cowns now. Pretty good, George. Real nice. Here, 235, 40, 235, to get 7.5, to get 5, 7.5, 35, 37.5, out to gate 40, 240, to get 41, to get 41, to get 241, 42, to get 43, to get 44, 45, to get 600, and 47, to get 47, to get 247, and 7, to get 246, 7, and 7, to get 700, to get 7, Troy, 246, 64, number 64. 10 of them right there now. Fancy right here now. 230, 230 to get out 35, to get 30, 230 to get out 30, to get 230 to get out 30, to get 35, 235, 235, 235, 555, 235. We're behind, boys. 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half here, 2.5 there. Everybody get 200 Dell, 230 Dell, 230. Who's this? Barhart 38. Set of black steers. Barhart 38. Hey, good steers, guys. Right, they got a good little 10 steers here now, long weaned. Here we go. We're going to get 250, and 250, and 2.5, and get 2.5, 255, and 255, and get 560, and get 5, and get 70, and get 5, and get 275, 80, and 280, 275, 80, and 275, 80, 275. You're to give 80, and 80, you're to give 80, you're to give 80, you're to give 80, you're to give 80. Profit 275. Put almost 6. No, 5. Number 5. I don't know. There's 2 there. Bulls. Where are we going? Bulls. Little bulls right here now. 210, and 210, under to get that 10, under to get that 210, and 210, under to get that 10 about, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 215, under to get 212 and a half, 15, and 215, under to get 12 and a half, but to get 15, and 215, under to get 12 and a half, but to get 15, and 15, under to get 12 and a half, 15. Ricardo, 212 and a half. 2. Ah. Sorry, Caleb. Huh? Fair Caleb, Cement. Grace Mont. 240, and 245, and to get that 245, and to get 45, 45, 45, 50, and 250, and to get 45 now, 50, and 250, and to get 45, 50, and to get 45, 50, and 245, no, he's out, 250, and 55, and 255, 60, and 260, and to get 60, and to get 60, and to get 60, all leg 2. 255, all leg 2. 16. Pretty cool. Pretty cool right there now. To get 225, and 225, and 225, and to get that 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, and to get that 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5, and to get 30, and 230, and to get 31, and to get 31, 232, and 233, and to get 34, and to get 34, 35, and 35, and to get 235, and 234, 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and 34 now, 35, 5, 5, Barhart, 234, 31. Worth your trip right there, young man. Yeah, but they're too young to have sex. Good bull calf here now, $3 now, 2 at 302, at 302, to get $2, to get out 302, to get 302, to get 302, at 302, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get sold $3, put them on 25, 25. That'd be incest. They don't do that. Yeah. What do you get here? This is one of Mr. Coffey's calves that got in with some other cattle, George. Okay. 235, 235, and 235, and 235, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 235, and 235, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 235, and 5, and 5, 25, and 225, 225, 225, 226, 225, 600, 225, 600, and 600 to get 600 to get 600 to get 6, so 225, boring, number 25, or 65, 65. 100 days wean, 2 rats. What'd you say? JB Cattle Company. Okay, nice cattle here, 100 days weaned, 100 days weaned, now 210, 210, now 12 and a half, 210, there to get 12 and a half, there to get 210, 12 and a half, or 100 days now, 15, now 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, and 30, and 2 and a half, 5, there to get 37 and a half, and 235, 7 and a half, and 235, 37 and a half, there to get 5, there to get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, Jeff, 235, Jeff, 15. 10 more of them. 14 more of them. Sorry, 210, 12, 210, 12, I get 210, 100 days wean now, 210, 212, 210, 12, I get 12, I get 12, I get 12, I get 12, 14, 14, 15, I get 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 220, or 1, I get 2, I get 2, I get 2, 3, I get 4, 25, I get 6, or 7, I get 8, I get 8, 228, 227, 228, 227, 228, Varner, 227, 6-4. Prego. Brendel Harper's here. I don't see one. I don't see one. National Brendel's here, 210, 210, there to get 12, 210, 12, there to get 12, there to get 210, 12, 14, there to get 16, there to get 18, there to get 20, and 2, there to get 4, there to get 24, 22, 24, 22, 24, 222, 24, there to get more Chamlin, 222, Chamlin, nothing. Figure out when that one steer, figure out what that one steer fits, George. Huh? Okay, the other to get a steer cattle here. 100 days wean now. 100 days wean. 235, 235, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, to get 5, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, and 40, and 240, 2 and a half, to get 5, and 45, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 50, and 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, so 250 var, 5, 401. $100 days wean, no little white face cattle. All right, you're gonna get one more of these steers. You're gonna get one more of them when we get it off the heifers. 100 days wean, people. Here to get at 235, at 235, to get 5, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, at 235, 37 and a half, 40, to get 240, to get 2 and a half, and 45, to get 45, to get 7 and a half, and 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 2 and a half, to get 52 and a half, 5, at 255, to get 52 and a 5, at 52 and a half, 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Jeff, 252 and a half, 25. Jeff, 25. Jeff. Bigger steers right here, 220, 100 days wean, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 222 and a 5, to get 5, to get 7 and a half, 30, at 32, to get 32, 31, 31, 31, to get at 231, 2, at 32, 3, to get 4, to get 5, to get 5, 600, at 7, to get 7, 8, to get 38, 9, to get out here, 9, 40, and 241, and 42, to get 43, to get 43, 44, and 45, to get 600, to get 7, and 8, to get 8, to get 48, 48, Terry at 247, Terry 6. Smith cattle. Heifer right there, 220. 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, ready to get 2.5, ready to get 220, and 220, ready to get now 20, 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 and 220, good heifer guys, 220, ready to get now 20, ready to get 20, 10, and 210, ready to get 10, 12, ready to get 210, 12, and 12, ready to get 14, ready to get 16, ready to get 18, ready to get 18, 20, and 220, ready to get 20, ready to get 20, ready to get 20, ready to get 20, so 218, Chamlin, straight. Who's that people right below Chandler? Them that them people from Fletcher. Nunley? Sure. That's who I was thinking. That's who I was thinking. Why didn't you tell me a while ago? 5 heifers. I have 5 of these heifers right here now. They're going to get 5 of these good heifers if they wing. Don't know, right here, 210, 210, they're going to 10 of mine, but to get 10, but to get 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, heifers are stairs, and 16, they're to get 16, they're to get 215, 16, and 16, they're to get 17, they're to get 18, they're to get 18, they're to get 18, 19, and 19, 20, they're to get 220, and 21, they're to get 21, they're to get 221, and 221, they're to get 100, they're to get 1, they're to get 1, 1, 1, Troy, 220, 2, Troy, 2. Heifers right there, $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 5, at 205, better get 202.5, 5, better get 205, better get 5, better get 5, at 202.5, 5, 600, at 600, to get 205, 206, at 205, 6, Bryce, where are you? 206, at 205, 6, 7, to get 7, 8, to get 8, 9, to get 10, to get 11, and 12, and 13, to get 14, to get 14, and 14, yeah, now 14, and 213, 14, to get 15, and 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, and 15, to get 15, to get 15, Bryce, 214, Bryce. 5 Preg, little stairs. $2 pound, $2 pound. $2 pound here, 2, to get $2, to get 2, to get $2 pound here, 2, and 2, where'd Jerry 9 go? 205, at 205, to get 205, to get 205, at 205, did you get 5, Jason? 205. So $2 for them of our 9. Yeah, 3 of them. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, they're to get 12 and a half, they're to get 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 28, they're to get 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, they're to get 30, they're to get 230, they're to get 227 and a half, 30, and 231, and 231, they're to get 231, they're to get 231, y'all at 1, at 231, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, to get 231, so 230 on the internet. Who is it? Board number 65. don't know. Probably. They're all lame. Dollar bill, 10. At 110, 110, 110, 20, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, and 50, 60, 160, at 150, 160, sold, 150, put on Terry 9. Like that bad. These aren't crippled. Two little thin cattle off of them. Just thin. They're not crippled. They're just thin. $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, $1.50, 60, $70, $70, $70, $70, $70, $70, $170. You on bid? 170. Terry, 160, 9. S&W. Light heifers. Jose Arredondo. There he is up there. 60 days. 2 rounds of shots. 60 days wean. There's a load of them. 70 some of them all together. That's a good set of little black heifers. Aaron, that man right behind you. Nice cattle right here is 250, and 250, 35, and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 60, and 265, 55, 70, 35, and 275, 80, 85, 85, 90, and 5, 295, 3, and $3 half, 5, 305, 305, and 305, 2.5, 5, and 302 and a half, 5, 305, 307 and a half, 10, and 310, 12 and a half, 15, 20, and 320, 315, 20, and 315, 20, 20, 25, 325, 325, Daryl, 30, 330, 330, 330, so 325, D-Hoss 2. Same cattle, 60 days wean, just like here. A little taller and longer right here, 225, 30, 225, 30, 230, 35, 235, 40, and 240, 235, 40, 40, 40, and 235, 40, 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, and 7.5, 7.5, 40, and 240, 2.5, 42 and a half, and 240, 2.5, 42 and a half, so at 240, Varner 32X. 32 X. You got much left today? Same cattle, guys. Same cattle, 60 days weaned. 2 rounds of shots. Belong that young man right up at the top. Little lightweight weaned steer heifers. There it is right here now, 230, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, and 5, 235, 230, 2.5, and 235, 230, 2.5, and 235, 30, 2.5, and 5, 5 there, 5, Varner, 230, 2.5, 5, 5-0. There's the boys off of them now. Nice catch, just like them heifers we just sold a while ago. Long wean, had their shots, everything's done right there now. 275, 80, and 275, 80, and 280, 85, 90, 95, 95, 3, and 305, 3010, 15, and 20, 325, 25, and 325, 30, and 335, and 335, 40, 45, 345, and 345, 345, 45, 45, Hayes, 340, put them on number 4. Yard out. 2 reds. Got you. Same animals, guys, right here. Really choice set of blacks right there. 265, 265, and to get 7.5, and to get 70, and to get 75, and to get 80, and to get 5, and to get 90, and to get 5, and 95, and to get 295, and 295, and to get 3, and $3, and get 305, and 305, 10, and to get 310, 15, and 20, and 325, and to get 30, and 335, and 35, 40, and 340, and to get 335, 40, and 345, and 45, and 345, and to get 45, and to get 45, and to get 45. Count 340, count 340. $13 more of them, guys. $330, I think. There's steer mates to them, guys. Steer mates. 60-plus days wean, 2-round shots. Nice little old yearling steers here. 235, 235, 7.5, 7 to 40, 240, 2.5, 540, 7.5, 50, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 260, 7.5, and 67.5. Weighed you out 7.5, and 267.5, and 265, 7.5 here, 7.5 here. 265, 5-1. Bramber steer with white feet. Bramber steer with white feet. Landreth cattle. Greenfield. 275, 250, 5, and again 255, and again 55, and again 55, and again 55, and 255, and again 60, and again 55, 60, and 255, 60 now, 5, and 265, 70, and 5, and again 75, 80, and again 280, and again 85, and again 85, 285, and 285, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, so 280, and we var 30. Same cattle, guys. Greenfield. 60 days wean. 60 days wean now. Good black heifers here now. 225, 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5, and 227 and a half, and again 7.5, and again 7.5, 30, and 231, and again 31, 2, 32, 32, 33, and 33, 34, 34, 34, 33, and 34, and 5, and 235, and again 5, and again 234, and 5, and 234, and 5, and again 235, and 5, and again 5, 5, 5, 234, 50. Y'all trying to get along or not? Same deal. Same deal, Greenfield, 60 days right here. I entered to get 275, at 275, and again 275, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, at 275. The wing boy, 275, and 275, and again 75, 50, at 252 and a half, and again 52 and a half, and again 52 and a half, at 252 and a half here, 2.5 R, 250. Put on number 5, 555. Same animals. 60 days. 60 days right here. Now there's steers, 60 days and steers here. 235, at 235, at 235, at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 600, at 35, 36, 35, 36, 35, 36, 7, at 7, 8, to give it 9, to get 40, to get 1, and 41, to up here 41, to get up here 41, and 241, to 100, to get a 1, to get 1, to get 1 bar heart, 240, 37. Little lightweight off of them, guys. Little pee-wee off of them. 250 a pound. 250 a pound. 260 a pound. 270 a pound. 280 a pound. 280. 280 a pound. You remember from last week, Dennis? 280? You remember, John? So 270 right out here. No, it wasn't seawall. I didn't have seawall. Reyes. I don't know. Yeah, I think so. What do you mean, old person too? Yeah, I guess so. Here's another one. Everybody got it but him. He got it. Lightweight calf off them, guys. 275.80, 275.80, and 275. Better give 80 and 280. At $3.10, to get $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, to get that 10, to get 3.10, and 10, to get that 10 to buy, to get 10 Hayes, $3 number 3. Where are you, John? Out of the mood? Out of the mood? The mood. Hadn't even been taking that. They may get sick anyway. It don't matter. Little red Angus cattle from Landreth cattle from Greenfield. They're 60 days weaned. Good little red Angus heifers here, 250, 255, 255, 60 days now, 255, 55, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, 95, 3, to get 3, to get 3, at 305, at 305, 10, to get 15, to get 15, and 310, 15, 20, and 325, 30, at 35, to get 35, 335, 35, 35, Dios, 330, put them on number 2. Look there what you missed, Sean. There's 9 more of them, Red Angus. Greenfield, 60 days. 220, 220, 220, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 30, to get 32.5, 32.5, 32.5, and 35, 7.5, to get 40, at 242.5, to get 2.5, and 45, 7.5, 50, at 250, to get 247.5, 50, and 50, to get Wade Yacht, 50, and 250, to get 247.5, 50, and 50 Warner, 247.5, 50. Brown. Here's same cattle, guys. Landreth. 60 days, wasn't it? 60 days. 275.80, 275, to give 80, to get 275, 80, to give 85, 90, and 5, to get 3, to get 5, to get 10, to get 15, 20, and 320, 315, 25, and 325, 30, to get 35, 40, and 340, to get 345, and 45, 345, 345, and 45, sold 340 Hayes, put them on number 3, 4. Number 4. My God, they got him sorted up in a million drafts. Some more of them. 60 days. 230, and 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 230, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 232 and a half, 5, and 35, 7 and a half, and 40, and I get 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 50, and I get 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 60, and I get 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, and I get 267 and a half, 267 and a half, here 7 and a half, Varner, 265, 5, 1. And a good steer he is right there now. They're going to get 235 and 235 and 235 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. Nice one. 235 and 235 and 35 35 35 35 25 and 225 and 227 and 30 and 32 and a half 35 and 32 and 5 and 232 and 5 232 and 5 and 5 and 5. So 232 and a half. That'll be Chamlin 5. Let's don't be cussing in here now. That's Trump's doing.
I ain't got in. I ain't got in.
Huh? Yeah. Hey, I don't want him or him up there, either one. But they're both just itching to get there. 2 bulls. 2 bulls right here now. They're taking at 220 and 220. They're taking at 20. They're taking at 20 and 220. They're taking at 25. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20 and 220. They're taking 10 and 210, 12, 14. They're taking 16. They're taking 18. They're taking 20. They're taking 20 and 220. They're taking 222 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half. 222 and a half and 222 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Here's Chamlin 220. Put them on nothing. Hey, good bouquets right here now. They're taking out 230 and 230 and 232 and a half. They're taking 32 and a half. They're taking 230. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30 and 30. They're taking 30. Move around here. 230 and 230. They're taking out 30. But they get 30. But they get 30 and 230. They're taking out 25 and 225. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. You have 225 and 225. They're taking 25. 225 and 225. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. 220. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. What's wrong with them? 222 and a half. 10, 12, 212, 210, 12. So 210 Antonio. Goodbye, Antonio. Mr. Little. Mr. Little. 240, 240, to get 2 and a half, 242 and a half, to get 40, to get 2 and a half, to get 42 and a half, and 5, to get 245, to get 42 and a half, 242 and a half, 5, and 40, yes, got you, 42 and a half, 45, 42 and a half, 45, D-Hoss, 242 and a half, 2, 4. Heifer cattle right off of them. You didn't have anything on, did you? Mr. Little. Good numbers here now. 210. 210, 12. I get 210 now. 12. I get 210 now. 12. 210, 12. I get 210, 12. I get 12. I get 14. And 14. I get 214. 15. I get 15. 16. I get 17. 18. I get 18. 19. I get 19. I get 219. 18. 19. 18. I get 19. 218. 19. And 19. I get Varner. 218. No, sir. 6-2. Frago. This is Clay. Steers. Mr. Little. Still with Mr. Little. We didn't have anything, did we? Nice scales right here. Nice scales here. 235 and 235 and 235. 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 and 235. Lady bid boys. 235 and 235. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 235. Steers the money. 235, 235 and 235 here. 25 and 225. 25, 25 and 225. 7 and 7. 7, 7, 7, 7 Dale. 225. Cricket, what do you think at 225? Yard him out. Whatever there is on here, you're going to get them. If there's a bad eye or anything, I think they're all good cattle. There'll be little Mr. Little's cattle. Mr. Little right here, 220, and 220, and 2.5, and 220, 2.5, and 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, and 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, and 220. Your steer's not very high, guys. 220, 220, $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 5, 7.5, 10, 210, 27.5, 10, 12, 212, 14, and 14, 16, 216, 18, 18, to give 18, to give 2, 18, 20, and 222, and 222, to give 2, to give 2, to give 2, to give 2, and 222 here, Brash out, 222, and 222, to give 2, to give 2, to give 2, 222 here, Var, 220, 73X. Same animals. What you see is what you get, guys. They're all going to go now. They're nice steers, Mr. Little. 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half here. Bryce, where are you? 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, and I get 210 now, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half out the gate. 210, 12 and a half, and 12. They might not be very high, guys. 12 and a half now, 15, and 15, 217 and a half, 217 and a half, 20, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 2 and a half, and 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 5, 225, 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5, to get 5, to get 5. Wait on him, wait on you, and 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5, 225 here, Var, 222 and a half, 73. Yard them out. I had horns, I guess. I don't know. Got a little bump on his jaw. Dollar bill, 10, and 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 70, 170, 170, 80. 180, 180, 170, give 80, 180, Chamlin, 170, 9, Penny with the 5s. What do you got here, Anton? Just oh. Brahman cattle, Gary Brahman, Hennessy. Gary Brahman up Hennessy, Anton. Yes, sir. 210. Do what? 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and 210. Nice efforts, guys. Come up there at Hennessy, 210, 210, 210, and 210. They're getting that 10 to buy, but get down, 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 and 210, they're getting 10, 10, 10, 12, 210, 12 behind, boys, 210, 12, 210, 12, 210, 12 here, 12 here, they're get 12 here, they're get 12. So 210 Varner put them on 72, 62 in Prague. Steers. Bulls right here now. They're $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90. They're get 210, 210, 220. They're get 210, 220, and 20 here. Varner 210, 16X. He ain't very happy. 250, 250, 250, they're to get 60, and 70, 80, 90, 310, they're to get 310, sir, and 310, they're to get 310, they're to get 310, they're to get 310. Y'all been down here, 310. So $3, put them on Troy, 41. Did you call him, Jace? Did you call him? Heifer right there. Muggenberg heifer. $1.85, $1.85, $1.85, and I get 185, 90, 190, 190, 185, 190, at 185, 190, 185, 190, and now 90, to get 90, to get 90, sold 185 for on Chapman number 6. Two good steers, guys, right here now. 220, and 220, to get that 20, to get that 20, and 220, to get that 20 pound, but to get 20, 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 TJ, and 220, TJ, 220, and 220, to get that 20, to get that 20, and 220, good steers. Sorry, thought you said steers. $1.50. $1.50, $60, $60, $70, $70, $80, $80, $90, $192, at $2 here, 10, and 210, to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 10, Terry, $2.11. I wouldn't do you that way. New deal. Roberts. Bose. Bulls right here now, they're to get 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, 90, and 290, they're to get 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 293, and 310, and 310, they're to get $3 now, 10, they're to get $3 now, 10, and $3 now, 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, Varner, $3, 10. Little boys right here, 250, 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, at 250, to get 50, 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 at 250, pretty good boys now, 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 35, 40, at 235, 40, at 235, 40, to get 235, you get 40, at 235, what's wrong here, 35, 35, 35, at 235, to get 35, to get $2, now 10, 210, 210, 210. Internet, you in? 210, 220, 220, 230, 230, Bryce. 230. So 220, MH. Straight. Here's Tana Dobson's cattle. Belong that young lady right over here. Miss Dobson, how are you? Oh, way over there. I thought you said right here. Over here. They're 90 days weaned, 2 round shots. And they're open. 90 days, 2 round shots. Yeah. Next draft move. 230, 230, to get 2.5, 5, to get 35, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45, 50, to get 5, and 60, to get 5, to get 265, and 65, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 65, so 260. Put them on number 4X. Profit 4X. 90 days on these steers. They're 90 days weaned, folks, right here. 235, 235, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, to get 5 here, 5, 7.5, 235, 7.5, to get 7.5, 35, 30, 90 days, 237.5. Did you? 37.5, to get 7.5 here, Varner. 235, 5-1. That's all. Thank you, guys. Thank you, young lady. Not too hippie about it. The Hayes cattle. Chickasha, Oklahoma, guys. Chickasha, Oklahoma. 210, 210, 210, to get 10, about to get 10, 210, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 210, to get 10, about to get 10, 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 210, now 12, 210, 12, to get 210, 12, 210, 12 here, so 210. Troy 2. Kind of disappointed in you, Jeff. Kind of disappointed in you there. What? Were you really? I hate it when I never do get too excited about somebody else being disappointed in me, but not disappointing yourself, that's bad. Hurts longer. I have too, about 106 years. Yeah, that's it. Who's this? Woodling? Windling cattle from Blatcher to Windling. 120 days weaned. Brag the last ones. Windling cattle right there from Blatcher. Heifers. Heifer cattle right here, 210, 210, to get 12, to get 210, 12, to get 12, to get 12, 212, 14, to get 16, to get 18, to get 18, 20, 222, to get 24, to get 26, here 8, 28, 30, 32, 32, 34, 36, 36, 34, 6, here Chapman 234, put them a number straight. Same cattle, folks. Didn't say wean, did it? 120 days wean. 120 days wean. My. 225, 225, 225, vertical 5, 7.5, vertical 7.5, 30, 230, 2.5, 5, vertical 5, 7.5, vertical 40, 240, 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, vertical 50, 250, 250, vertical 240, 7.5, 50 here, Troy, 240, 7.5, 6, 4, 6, 4. Cerber cattle from Blanchard. 150 days wean, 150. The Cerber's 150 days wean, people. Pretty good black heifers. 225, 225, vertical 25, 25, 25, you baby, 225, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 225, 7.5, and 7.5, vertical 25, 27.5, and 7.5, vertical 7.5, here, 7.5, Troy, 225. One preg. Same cattle. I don't know. Steers off of them. Steers off of them. One stag. One stag, 3, smooth. All go. 220, 220, and 220, it'll get at 20, it'll get at 20, and 220, it'll get at 20 here, what to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, 5, and 225, 7.5, and 30, it'll get 230, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, and 227.5, 30, and 230, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 230, and 30, and tone, 227.5. Matheson. Here's a Matheson Farms. Miko. One of them's kind of rough in the back. Are they bulls or steers? They're steers. One little rough in the back, guys. You're going to get them all. You're going to get them all. 225, and 225, and 225. Vertical at 25, 25, 25. Now, Miko now. 225, and 225. Vertical at 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. Let's sell it tomorrow. Okay. They don't look real young. Heifers. Heifer cattle right here now. They're taking that 2 1/4, 225, and 225. They're taking that 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're taking 25. Dale, look at here, 225, and 225. They're taking that 25, 25, 25, and 225. They're taking 25. They're taking $2. Now 10, 210, 220, 210, 12, 210, 12. That ain't very high. 210, 12. Bryce, 210. Think you're robbing me now, Bryce. Mayan or what? Wyan. Yep. They had a round of shots. Had a round of shots here. 210 and 210, 12 and a half. And 210, 12 and a half. And I get 12 and a half. And I get 210, 12 and a half. And 210, 12 and a half here. 12 and a half. Fancy hammers, guys. 210 and 210. Ready to get 10 to buy. Ready to get 10. Ready to get 10. Ready to get 10. And 210. Ready to get 10. 10. 10. 210 and 210. Ready to get 10. Ready to get 10. Ready to get 10. Whew, I hope this thing's about over. $2, 2 and a half. $2 bill, 2 and a half. 2 and a half out the gate. 202 and a half. 5. 205, 207 and a half, 10, 210, 27 and a half, 10, 210, Varner, 207 and a half, 2X. Steer mates. Steer mates, $2. $2 bill, 2 and 2. Ready to get $2 down, 2 and $2 down, 2. Ready to get $2 down, 2. Ready to get $2 down, 2 and 2. Ready to get $2 down, 2. What are you boys down here thinking? $2? You got them. 4. Goodness, Charlotte. That would have give you 2 of them, Jace. Now you still just got 1. What's these people's name? Wyatt? Wyan. Come on, Anton, break them. Mr. Wyan's good cattle. Nice steers right here now. 230 and 230 to get 2 and a half. And 232 and a half. To get 2 and a half. To get 230 to get 2 and a half. To get 32 and a half. And 230. But to get 30. But to get 30. But to get 30. But to get 30. And 230 bowls. I'm thinking behind now. 230 and 230 to get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. Know nothing about them. Do you? Had a round of shots, all we got. And here we go. Here we get at 230 and 1 and 231 and 231 and 231 are pretty fancy though. 231 to get a 1 to get 1 to get 1 Varner 230. Put them on number 57 47. One's popping. Nice servers and our wean guys right here is 230 and 230 to get 2 and 232 to get 2 to get 230 to get 2 to get 232 4 and 34 6 here to get 30. Oh, the weaned, I don't know. Yeah, 30 days, buddy. 30 days. I entered to get at 235 and 235 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 235 and 235 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 225 225 30 225 30. They're weaned. 225 30 230 230 230 230 Dale 225 Dale. 30 days weaned. Look a lot longer than that to me. They're getting at 210 and 210 and 210. They're getting at 10 about. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. 10 10. They're getting 210 and 210. They're getting at 10 about. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10 and 210. They're getting 210. They're getting 210. They're getting 10. While we're waiting on here, guys, 210 12 210 12 210 12. They're getting 210 12 14 and 14. They're getting 12. They're getting 14 and 16 and 16 by 16. They're getting 16. They're getting 16 and 14 16. They're getting 16. They're getting 16. They're getting Chapman 214. Put on number 11. Steers off of them coming. There's Mr. Coffee. How you doing, buddy? Had nice cattle. Nice steers. Steers off of them, guys. 250 and 250 and 250. They're getting at 50. They're getting at 50. They're getting at 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. I'm gonna sell one. 250. 2 1/4 on one. Sell both of them. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80 on both of them. $1.80, $1.90, $2, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10 a pound, $2.10, $2.10. Sold $2. Chenoweth, what the? Seawall. Steers again. Steers again. Right here now. They're to get steers again. They're to get now 220. And 220. They're to get now 20 pound. But they get 20. And 220. They're to get now 20 down. But they get 20. But they get 20. But they get 20. They're to get 220. And 220. They're to get both. They're nice Charolais steers. 220. 220. 30 days wing. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. Warner. 220. 47. How you like this, Billy? Happens every year, don't it? Every year without exception. Same deal. Richardson cattle, Mr. Richardson's cattle. Their creep feeder broke. They love the creep feed. 220, 220. They're getting 22 and a half, and 222 and a half. They get 2 and a half. They get 222 and a half, at 222. Dale's your bid. 222 and a half, 225, 25, 30, at 235, 235, 240, at 240. They're to get 35. They're to get 40, 235, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Bar 235. Put them on number 2. Here's a bouquet. Is off of them. Richardson cattle. Paul's Valley. Thank you. Paul's Valley bouquet is right there. 240. At 240, they're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 242 and a half. At 242 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. 5 now. 50 now. 5 now. 60 now. 5 and 70 now. 5. They're to get 75, 80, 285. They're to get 90 and 95. They're to get 95. They're to get 3 at $3. They're to get 3. They're to get 305 at 305. 10 and 15. They're to get 310. 15 now. 20 and 325 at 325. They're to get 325. They're to get 325. So 320, put them on Troy, number 41. Right. Or the Richardson Bulls. 235, at 7.5, at 235, 7.5, out the gate, 7.5 now, at 235, at 7.5, at 35, 37.5, at 235, at 7.5. Anybody else? 240, and 240, 240, 240, at 237.5, 40 up here, and 40, at 240, at 40, at 40, and 237.5, 40, at 40, at 40, Troy, 237.5, 5. Text Billy and Matching Patty likes that conversation. Doing okay, Bill? Okay, right here now. Wade Moffitt time. 30 days. 30 days, Wade Moffitt right here, 235, 40, at 235, 40, at 235, did I get 40, did I get 35, did I get 40, at 235, 40, they're not high, guys, 235, 40, at 235, did I get 40, at 235, 40, did I get 40, did I get 40, Dale, 235. 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, did I get 35, 45, did I get 45, 50, at 255, 60, did I get 260, at 255, 60. No, where is he? Now 5, now 70, 275, 80, 285, 90, 295, 3, 305, 10, 310, 15, and 15, did I get 15, Bailey, 310, 25. Thank you. More of the Moffitt cattle. 30 days on a weaning. Looks like a lot longer than 30 days to me. Don't it to you, Dennis? Is he? Okay. One little bull. There's some good steers, guys. Here, let's hold that bull. So the steers right there, 230, 230, to get at 30, to get 2, 232, to get 200, to get at 230, to get 2, to get 200, to get 234, and 34, 36, 38 here, 40, and 42, to get 42, to get 44, to get 44, 6, and 46, 44, 46, 44, 6, and 600, to get at 44, 6. Shut the gate. So 244, Terry 6, 244, Terry 6.
That's the only one that got off?
Yep, that's the only one got off. Good job, Dennis. Yeah, sure enough. There's your bull. $2. 202 and a half. 205, 10. 210, 205, 10. 205, 10. So 205, Ricardo. Here's a Palmer cattle somewhere. Chickasha. Mr. Palmer's got a little bull case here, 250 and 255 and 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 60 and 5, vertical 70, vertical 5, vertical 80, vertical 5, vertical 85, 285, 85 here, over to TJ, you're out, 285 and 285 here, vertical so 280, put them on 25 Bailey. Bulls, you got any bulls today? Same deal. Mr. Palmer down Chickasha, Oklahoma. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a 5, vertical 5, vertical 10, vertical 12 and a half, vertical 15, and 17 and a half, 20, vertical 222 and a half, 5, and 27 and a half, vertical 7 and a half down here, and 225, 7 and a half, vertical 7 and a half, 7 and a half, so 225, put them on. Troy, number 5. Same bulls. Same bull, $1.50, $1.55 at 155, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, now 60 at 165, vertical 70, vertical 5, vertical 75, 80 at 185, vertical 185, 85, 85, 85, 190 at 195 at 95 at 195 at 195 here, the bar 190, 18X. Good. Thomas cattle. Thomas heifers. 250 at 250, they're taking out 60 at 260, they're taking out 60 pounds, they're taking out 60 at 250, 60, 250, 60, 260 at 260. Who bid me? 260, 260. Drew you out. 260, 260, 260. How about you guys? 260? No, 250. Terry 2. Oh, that's why you do it? George, he's talking to you. Sell the bulls first, then the heifers. then you'll be looking for a new job. Don Ferguson. Huh. Moose? 30 days and a round of shots. Pretty good guess. Pretty good guess here now. 275.80, 275.80, 275, vertical 80, vertical 275.80, 275, vertical 80, vertical 280, vertical 75.80, 280. You guys been up here. 275.80, 75. Hold the white one. 275 on the other three. 80. 275.80. Hold the white one. 275.80. Warner, 275. 35. All right, little club calf. You don't get $2, Dennis? You don't handle them anymore? $2. $2 a pound. 205. 205. 205. Seawalt, $2 a pound. Goodbye, Mr. Seawalt. No way. Well, look at here. Don Ferguson. Steers? $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, vertical 2.5, 5, vertical 205, vertical 5 now, 7.5 and 10, 210, 12.5, vertical 12.5, vertical 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5, vertical 15 and 15, vertical 215, vertical 17.5, 20 and 222.5, vertical 5, 227.5, 30 and 230, vertical 30, vertical 30, vertical 227.5, 30 and 30, vertical 30, vertical 30, vertical 30, vertical 30, vertical bar 227.5, 99. Heifers? $2, $2 here, $2 here, $2 $2 a pound here, $2 a pound there, $2, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60 for the roans. The internet bid, 70, 80, 90, $2 brass, 10, 210. 220, 220 brass, 210, 20, bar 210, 502. And he tires me out, backing me up. Greg George. Steers? They already worked. Already worked here now. They're to get a 235.40, a 235.40, a 240. They're to get a 40. They're to get a 235. You're to get 40, a 240. They're to get 35, 540, 235. You're to get 40, a 240. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Water 235, 47. Do what? No, there sure hasn't. Been a few reds. Roans. Here's 3 of the steers. Greg George. Their steers here, $2, a $2 bill, 2.5, a 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical $2 bill, 2.5, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, at $2 here, 2.5, vertical 5, at 205, 7.5, 10, 210, 12, 212, 14, at 214, brass sugar 14, vertical 212, 14, 16, and 16, vertical 16, vertical 2, 18, 18 brass 218, vertical 18, vertical 18, vertical 18, vertical 18, vertical 18, 18 Chamberlain 216, number 5. There you go, George. What do you got? Male. Need a little bit of mail, Dennis, if you can, please. $235, 40, $235, you're gonna get 40, $240 out the gate, $235, you're gonna get 40. Did you get 40? Does it matter? $235, 40. Hayes, $235. 2. Did you bid? Okay. 2-2. 2-2. Find them. Anybody know where they come from? Yeah, I guess that'll work. Unknown. That help anyway. Unknown. This one. Last 3 we don't know about. Don't know who this is. That might be. $2. $2 bill, 2. And $2 now, 2. And 2. You're going to get $2. You're get 2. You're going to get $2. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. And 2.5. You're get 2.5. 2.5. Here's yours. $2. 4X. Terry 4X. Terry 4X. Just 4. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190. Ever's too cheap. Yeah, 180, 90, 190. Terry, 180. Nothing. Okay, Tub. What is it? Gribble. Barter 47. Good. Mr. Bonnie Wine, you'll sell him, guys. The Tri-City's a little bit lame. He's not bad. He's a darn good, nice calf. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $190, $2, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10. Terry, $2. 9. Got him, John. Thank you. Thank you, guy. This is off of 51. $2.99. You guys through trading now? Horse trading? Good job. Where we going? Terry said. This here looks like a whole bunch of them gonna look in the morning. That'll be the good end of it, right? Dollar 10, $10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, $70, $70. Terry $1.60, nothing. What number? R73X. All right, they're taking at 225, at 225, they're taking at 25, 25, 25, 225, at 225, they're taking at 25, 25, 25, 225, at 225, at 225, they're taking 25, they're taking at 210, at 210, 12, 210, 12, they're taking 210, now 12, they're taking 12, they're taking 12, at 210, now 12, they're taking 12, so 210, but I'm jamming nothing. Sell them right there now. They're taking out $2. At $2, they're taking out 2. They're taking out 2, 2.5. They're taking 5. They're taking 2, 7.5. They're taking 10. And 2.10. They're taking 2, 7.5. 10. And 2.10. They're taking 10, 10. Chamberlain 2, 7.5. Nothing. 9. I'm sorry. Hayes 4, 2 red animals. Steers. The steer cattle right here now, they're to get 275, at 275, at 275, they're to get 5, 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 275, at 275, 250, 255, 255, 255. Good little steers, guys. 255, at 255, at 255 here, they're to get 55, 2 1/4, 230, 225, 30. Where are you? 35, 235, Dale. 40, 45. 245, 245, so 240, Warner 9. Look at here, George. Who's this? Weatherford, Oklahoma. Chip Anderson. I'm just selling the calves off the cows right now. $250, 250 and 250, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 3, it'll get 310 and 310, $3.10, it'll get 310, 10, 10, 310 and $3 down 10 and $3 down 10 and 10, 10 bar $3, 2x, 2x. Get a little hairbrush right here, $3. 250, 260, 270, 280, 280, 270, give 80, 280, 280, George, 270, Terry, 4. He likes him kind of res. He likes him limousine res. All right, George. Here comes the steers off of them. Sold the cows yesterday. $285.90, $285.90, $285, it'll get 90, it'll get 285.90, it'll get 90 outside 90, and $285.90, $285.90, $285.90, it'll get 5 and 95, it'll get 95, 3 and $3.05, it'll get real 5, it'll get 10 and 15, it'll get 15, 20 and 25, it'll get 25, 3, 30 and 30, it'll get 30, huh? Hey, 320, 3. Don't say sorry. Doubt it. 250, 255, 255, and 255, and I get 60, and 265, and I get 5, and I get 265, and 265, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get so 260, Warner, 5. I'm not gonna have him. I like him. I just liked him today. Robert Mitchell, didn't he used to be on TV? Weaned 2 weeks, guys. 250, 250, 250, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50 now, 60, 260, it'll get 250 now, 60, 260, it'll get 60, it'll get a bar, 250, put on number 30, number 30. Robert Mitchell. You remember him, Dennis? Before your time? Nice black hair, though. I'm telling you, nice. 250 and 250, it'll get 5 and 255, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 255, George, and 255, it'll get 55, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, now 5 out the gate, 255, 255. Did you bid? Hayes, 250, 22. Wish you'd have waited, George. Oh, ho, hum. Robert Mitchell. Angus cattle. 225, 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 225. 225 and 225 and again 25 25 25 30 and 230 and again 30 and again 30 and again you bet down here 30 230 230 230 bar 225 2x. I hope the money's good. I hope the money's good. Robert Mitchum Boy K's, guys. I kind of like their black cattle. 275.80, a 275, and I give 80, a 275.80, and I give 80, and I give 280, and I give 80, and I give 85, 85, 90, 295, 95, 3, and I give 305, and I give 10, and 15, 20, 325, and I give 25, 30, and 335, and I give 40, and 340, 335, 40, and I give 40, Hayes, 335, put them on 4. That guy did. I would have never thought about it. Same case, 11 more of them. Where's this dude from? Miko? Robert Mitchum down in Miko. I'd say he knows what he's doing. You like them, Jason? Really well. 250, a 250, to get 2.5, a 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, to get 2.5, to get to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 5, 255, 255, 7.5, 250, 7.5, yacht, 60, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5. VAR 260, 55. This man even got a bull. Bull now, $2. A $2 bill, $2. To get $2, to get that $2. To get 2.5. A 202.5. To get 2.5. To get 202.5. 202.5. 2.5. At a half here. To get VAR $2. 61. Bennington. Thompson cattle from Bennington, John. No information on him. He's got good black calves. Good black calves. 235.40. A 235. And to get 40. To get a 235. 7.5. A 235. 7.5. And to get 5. And to get 7.5. A 235. 7.5. And to get 7.5. Or 235. Put them on number 2X. Man. Big hair for off of them. $1.75. $1.75. 80. $1.80. 180. 185. 90. 195. $2. 205. Bryce, $2. $8 and Brecker. Surely not. More black Evers. Same deal. George Thompson cattle down in Bennington, Oklahoma. 220, 220, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 20, bound, to get 20, 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 and 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, 15, 16, and 215, 16, Billy, and 16, to get 15, 16. We're lonely up here. To get 215, 16, to get 10, 210, 210, 210, 11, 210, 11, 12, 212, George. 13, 213, 213, George, 212, 6. Huh? Good little boy, $3, you get her, you to get $3, you to get $3, at $3, you get her, you to get 5, to get 305, to get 305, to get 305, to get 305, and 305, to get 5 here, 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 305. Where'd Bailey go? Antonio O. Yeah. I don't think so. It looked nice. I think it's off the cows yesterday. Could be. Bulls. There's a bulls right here now. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 205, 207.5, 10, 210, 12.5, to get 15, to get 17.5, to get 20, to get 22.5, and 5, to get 7.5, 30, to get 32.5, 30 to get 32.5, at 230, 250, 230, 250, 230, 250 here, VAR, 230, 16X. You had them sorted right. They just didn't bring that. Bulls. Oh, I like him George sixes now. Hot diggity dog. $1.75.80. Dennis, you better try to tell him. 175.80, 180, and 185, and I got 90, and I got 95, and I get 2, and $2.05, and I get 205, 10, and 210, and I get 205, 210, 210, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, 15, and 15, and I get 215, and I get 212 and a half, 15, and 15, and I get 15, and I get 15, and I get sold 212 and a half, bar 18X. KK and T. Pretty good little heifers right there, George. 250 and 255 and 255 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 255 and 255 255 here, barn 250 2. Really nice. 235 and 235 and to get at 35 40 to get at 235 40 40 to get 235 you're gonna get 40 and 235 40 to get 40 to get 40 water 235 8x 2x. Bigger heifers right here, George. Here you go, George. Just some more. $2. $2 now, two and two. They're taking $2. They're getting $2 to buy. But they get two. 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 And $2 here. 2.5. But they get 2.05. And 2.05. But they get 2.05. But they get 7.5. And 2.7.5. But they get 7.5. But they get 7.5. So 2.05. Bryce. Good little boy cash, 275.80, 275.80, 280, now 85, 90, 290, 95, 95, now three, at $3 now three, you're to get 295, three, you're to get 295, you're to get three, and three, you're to Troy at 295, put him on number 41. FT. Bulls. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and I get 2.05, and I get 2.5, 5 now, 7.5, and I get 10, and 2.10, 12.5, and I get 15, and I get 17.5, and I get 20, and 2.20, 2.5, and I get 5, and I get 5, 7.5, and I get 30, and 2.30, 2.5, 5, and 37.5, 40, and 40, and I get 2.40, and I get 2.37.5, 40, and 40, and I get 40, and I get 2.37.5, 41. You quitting? Bulls. More bulls right here, $2. 2.5, and 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 2.7.5, 10, and 2.10, 12.5, and I get 12.5, 2.10, 12.5, and 12.5, and Lamar, 2.10, 16, no, 61. Go to Binger. The Howell cattle. Howell now, Mr. Howell. Pretty good, guys. 225. 225. 225. I get 25, 25, 25. 225 and 225. I get 25, 25, 25, 25. You're going to do it. 225 and 225. I get 25, 25, 25. 220 and 220. To get 20. 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 Going to do it, George. Huh? 220, 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 218, 19. That's what they're burning all day at 218. Troy, 2. No. Yep, I see that. Sell 3. Sell 3 bulls. Come out there, Binger. Good little bulls. 235, 235, 235, I get 5, I get 7.5, 35, 37.5, I get 235. Hold on now. 235, 7.5. Good bulls here. 235, 235. 235, I get 35, I get 30. What's wrong here? 235, I get 5. Did you? 235, I get 35, I get 35, I get 25. 227, a half 30. 230, I get 35, at 35. So 230 for him on Troy. 5. Bad. He can run. Dollar bill 10. Think we ought to sell him. Think we ought to sell him. From Binger, Monty Howell, $1.50, $1.50, $1, $1.10, 110, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 160. 160. Antone, $1.50. There's some more of them. Well, they're good thin neck bulls, George. 220, 220, to get 20, to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, you'll be 2.5, to get 225, and 25, 7.5, to get 30, to get 32.5, and 230, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, Varner, 230, 16X. Varner. Who else you say? No, he's not going to buy anything else. Are you, Bill? She thought I said Barnhart. At this point in time, it don't matter, does it? What do you got here? They go to Justin Bennett from Ponca City. Let me read that. The no tags have been worked once. The red tag's been worked twice. The other tag's been worked 3 times. They're nice cattle. Ponca City guys are Bennett cattle. What do you give, George? 250, 60, 260, they're taking out 70, they're taking 270, 270, they're taking 70, they're taking 80, they're taking 280, 280, 280, 280, and 280, 270, give 80, 270, give 80, 270, give 80, and 80, so 270, put them on Hayes, 22. There's some more in Ponca City. They are nice cattle. 230, 230, 232.5, 232.5, 232.5, 232.5, 2.5. You got a bit 2.5 up here. 232.5. Varner, 230, 2X. There's 4 more. 210, 210, 210, they're to get 12, they're to get 14, they're to get 16, they're to get 16, 18, they're to get 18, 20, 222, they're to get 2, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, 222, 24, 24, here Troy, 222, put them on 2. Here's steers off of them. Ponca City. They come a long ways with them, guys. They'd be steers. They're good Angus steers. Good Angus steers here. 235, 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5. There is a bull. Huh? You gonna hold him? 235, 40. 235, 40. Hold one. 235, 40. 240. Did you get 40? Barn 235, 55. Did you get him? Bring a bull back. There's another one, Ponca City. He missed around up last year. $1.50. $1.50, $1.60, and 160. They're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 2, they're to get $2, they're to get 92, and 190. Young get 2, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. Internet, $2. Who was it? Bryce. Bryce. Thank you, folks from Ponca City, for being with us. Here's a Jet cattle. Kyle Jet or Tech. Okarchi, Oklahoma. You got anything on them? They are good, Everson. You got anything on them? Enter to get 215, 16, and 16, 17, 18, enter to get 19, enter to get 20, enter to get 1, enter to get 22, 23, enter to get 4, enter to get 5, and 25, 24, 5, 224, 5, 224, 5, 224, 5, bar 224, 2x. Flies are sticking up. Dodgers gonna sweep it, Bill. I don't think there's any doubt. I think they knocked their heart out. I think I can bat better than Judge. Jet cattle, they are nice. OKC, Oklahoma. Didn't have anything on them, did we? They're nice cattle, George. Really nice. 250, at 250, to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 42, 42, 42, 42, 42, and 42, to get 2 here, to get 240, 5.9. Same brand. 230, 232, at 232, to get 2, to get 230, to get 2, to get 2, here, 2 there, to get 2, 232, 232, 232, 232, 234, 235, 236, 235, 600, 235, Troy, 235, 65, 64. Two more of them, George. You got him, John. Sure enough, yearlings. Same brand. Same brand right here now. 220 and 220 to get 2 and 222 to get 200 to get 220 to get 2 to get 2 to get 222 and 222 here to Troy. 220, put them on number 8. Oh, put them on 9. Number 8. Heifer. Good little heifer. Good little heifer right here now. There to get out. Good little heifer here. 250. At 250, 60. At 260. There to get out. Get pounds. Get either to get 250. 260. At 260. There to get 60. There to get 60. There to get 60. George. 250. Terry 4. Got a fresh brand on her, George. They're pretty nice over here, George. $1.75, 180, 175, 80, 175, 80, 85, 90. No, 190, 190. Get your man. 195. My man's in now. 195. $2 internet. 205. 210. 210 internet. Var 205, 64, Prague. Okay, this is a new deal. Come over Yukon or 90 Days Wean. This would be the Jason Milner. Huh? Jesus Majan. Whatever. 90 Days Wean, guys. They're 90 Days Wean. Pretty good steers right there, people. 250, at 250 to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, out to gate 5 now, 7.5, to get 60, at 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 70, to get 270, at 270, to get 70, to get Terry, like at 70, at 267.5, 70, at 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, so 267.5, or 551, One more of the bigger steers come with them. 225, 225, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 220, 730, 232, 234, 34, 6, 36, 234, 36, 34, 36, 34, 6, here, water, 234, 551. They're the same cattle guys more than steers. Huh? 90 days wean. Let me hold that one, George. You think I should? The white, yeah. Pretty good steers, guys, right here now. They're to get 240, 240, they're to get 2.5, 240, 2.5 here, 90 days wean here, 240, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40. I'm going to sell them tomorrow, guys. You don't want to be at 240. Barnhart, 240, 37. Black horn. Let's sell this here. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.80, $1.70, 80, 170, 80, 90, $1.92, $2 here, Bryce. 210. 210. So $2. Bryce Haynes, $2. How many tomorrow, Jackson? 25? Just that one bigger horn. What? One bigger horn, Billy? There's two horns. Bring them both back. Bring them both back. You missed him good big calves selling today. I looked for you and you wasn't in here. You was watching the screen where you wouldn't be tempted to bet on them. My guy, the cow's done a pretty good job, didn't he? Woo. OKC West. How many of these are there? Pretty little boy is right there now. Heifers, I'm sorry. Here to get 220. At 220, here to get 2.5. At to get 220, here to get 20, here to get 20, here to get 20. At 220, here to get 20. Here over to get 20, better than 20, over to get 20, here to get 20. At 220, here to get 20, here to get 20, here to get 20, here to get 20. At 220, here to get 20, 10. And 12, to get 210. Now 12. At 210, 12 here to get look at Bryce 210. At 210, to get 10, 12. To get 12, to get 12. At 12, to get 210, 12 here. Bryce 210. Bryce 210. Two good thin hammers right there, George. 220 and 220 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 over to get 20 over to get 20 over to get 20 over to get 20 and 220 by Sing Dale 225 225 Dale 220. Steers, male. We got it. We got it right here now. They're taking out 220 and 220. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking 220 and 220. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20 and 220. They're taking out 20. Boy K is now 220 and 220. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. 10. 210, 12, 210, 12, 14, and 214. They're taking 16 and 16, 18. They're taking 18, 20. They're taking 220 and 218, 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. Brass 218. That's what he said. Where have these been all day? V&V cattle. What's that say? V&V cattle, guys. V&V cattle. I entered to get at 220 and 220. Entered to get at 20 miles. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 20 and 220. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 2. Entered to get 2. 4. Entered to get 24. 22. 24. 6 and 26. Here 24. 6 here 24. 26 and 224. Entered to get 6. Entered to get a 6. Entered to get a 6. Entered to bar 224. 24. 220 and 220 to get at 2 and 222 to get at 2 to get at 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 220 and 220 to get at 20 pound to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 pretty good average guy 220 and 220 to get 220 to get 220 10 and 210 12 and 210 12 210 12 to get 210 now 12 and 210 now 12 to get 210 to get 12 to get 12 and 10 $2 $2 2.5 5 205 Bryce 7.5 207.5 Bryce 205. You get it? Did you check the Herefords? Dick Carson? Are you going to? I think there's 3 left there, isn't there? 3 or 4. $210 and 210 under to get out 10 to buy, but to get 10 over to get 10 over to get 10 over to get 10 over to get 10 at 210 under to get out 10 $2 2 and 2 to 2 to get 2 to get 2 look pretty healthy guys $2 and 2 $2 looks like ID tagged them all $2 younger 2 and $2 younger 2 and $2 here 2 under to get $1.50 $1.60 $1.70 $1.80 $1.90 180 90 180 90 180 90 Bryce 180. Steers. Steers right here now, 235, 235, again now 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, again now 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 25, 225, again $2, 2.5, 202.5, 5, 202.5, 202.5, 5, 202.5, 5, Dale, 202.5, number 2. Yeah. Not many head though, lots of grass. These steers, John, or yours, $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5. Pretty good, guys. 202.5, 5, 205. Bryce out 205, 202.5, 5, 7.5, 27.5, 207.5. Bryce 205. Here's the bulls off of them. Here's the bulls off of them. $1.50. $1.50 on the bulls. $1.60. $1.60. $1.60. 70. $1.70. $1.80. 180. 170 give 80. Sold 170 Terry. 5. Same deal. Here's Mr. Pearson's cattle. Okay. 3 of them are a little thinner. One of them's got a bigger knee. This auction cattle for tomorrow. Auction cattle for tomorrow. Just didn't fit. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. Enter to get 50. 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 $1.50. Enter to get $1.50. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. 10. 110. 120. 130, 130, 120, 30, 40, and 40, 50, and 150, 140, 50, 140, 50, 140, 50, barn, 140, straight. Perfect. 2 steers and a heifer. No, sell them right there now. I had to get 50 cents. Got mail. 60, 70, 80, 90 $1. Did you get 90? Sure does. Thank you. $90, $1. You bidding out here? $1 again. 120, 130, 140, 130, 40. Sold 130. Barn, 9. 19. 130.
Last draft. Your own thing.
$0.50 cents. 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, $95, $5, $105, $105. Anybody else? $105. So $1 Varner, 100. Sit down. Sit down. Little $2.10. A $2 bill 10. Under to get 2.10. Under to get 10. Under to get 10. 15. Under to get 15. Under to get 15. 20. And 2.25. Under to get 30. Under to get 30. Under to get 2.30. At 30. Under to get 30. Under to get 35. At 2.35. 40. Under to get 40. Under to get 40. And 5. Under to get 2.45. Under to get 45. And 2.45. Under to get 2.40. Put them on Troy. 41. Little bull calf right here now. Under to get by the head. 300. 320, 340, 360, 380, 380 by the head, 400. We together, 420, 440, 460 by the head, 460, 70, 80. So 470, Rios. Pretty good heifer right here, $1.85 and 185, 90, 185, 190, 185, 190, to get 5, to get 95, 2, at $2 here, 2, to get 2, brush out 2, at 2, 195, 2, 195, 2, but 195, 2 here, 2, tie 5, and 205, 10, and 210, brass 210, and 25, 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, hands, so 205, Ricardo. She is good. $2. $2 bill 10. 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 20, to get 225, and 25, 225, 30, to get 235, and 40, to get 240, to get 235, 40, and 40, you get 40, 235, 40, 45, and 45, to get 45, Dell, 235, Dell. 235 Dell. I entered a $1.85, 90, and 185, 90, 185, 195, 95, 95, 95, and 195 here, 95, 95, 2 at $2 now, 10, under to get 20, to get 220, to get 10, 20 here, 20 MH, $2, 10, 210 MH2. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. 10. 120. 30. 40. 50. $1.50. Jay should be in. So $1.40 Terry. 7. Well, I'll be darned. He'll look good on that pasture up there in Northtown. $1.50, $1.50, $1.55, 155, 155, 155, to get 60, and 5, 165, 70, 5, 80, 5. 185. Ricardo, 180.
I don't think he did.
$0.75 a pound. 75. 75. 80. 85. 90. 95. Dollar. 5. 105. 105. 105. Varner, $1. 19. A little more shape in that.
14.43.
Boo. Boo KF here, $2. 205. 210. 210. 205.10. 205.10. 205.10. Sold 205 Dell. Best buy of the day, all day long. Them Herefords won't die. $2, 10. $2 bill, 10. 210. 220. 225. 230. 235. 40. 240. 240. 245. 250. 255. 60. 260. 255. 60. 60. Water, 255. 47. Ever there, $2, 2, and 2 or 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2 or 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 5, and 2 or 5, 7.5, and 10, vertical 10, 12.5, vertical 12, and 15, and 17.5, vertical 7.5, internet chat, 217.5, and 217.5, 215, 17.5 here, vertical Varner, 215, 1x, 2x. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60 a pound, 150, 60, 160. Ricardo, $1.50. Pretty much. What? John, you see if they're done? John. Done sold out. Well, $2, 2.5, 205, 10, 15, 20, 220, 220, Dell, 215. Nice effort there. $2, 2.5, a 2 or 2.5, a 2 or 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2 or 2.5, vertical 2 or bill, vertical $2, and 2, vertical $2, vertical that 2, vertical that 2, and $2 here. George, you looking? $2 bill 2. George, $2. 6 prayer. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2, $2.10, $2.20, $2.20, $2.10, $20, $2.10, $20, $2.10, $20, warrants, $2.10, 18X. $1.50, $1.50, 60, 160, 160, 150, 60, 160. Bryce, where are you? 160, 70, 80, 90, 190. Bryce, 180. $2.50, $2.50 a pound, $2.50, and $2.50, and $2.50, 60, $2.60, 70, $2.70, 80, $2.80, 90, $2.90, $2.80, 90, $2.80, 90. You get 90. $3 now. I got this young man here. $2.93. You're out of pie. 3. So $2.90. Rails. $2.10. $2.10. $2.20. I thought so. 30. $2.30 Oakley. $2.40. $2.30 40. So $2.30 Oakley. I think so. Dollar bill 10. Dollar now 10. 110. 120. 110. 120. 30. 130. 130. Didn't take you long to get off. 130. Sold 120, Antone. What do you think that is? Huh? I love you. Got a bump on his side. Dollar bill 10. 110. 110. What? He stifled also. 50 cents a pound. 60. 70. 80. 70, 80, 90. Dollar. Terry, 90. Terry 1, 90 cents. 50 cents. 50 cents. 60, 70, 80, 90. Dollar. 10, 20, 30, 40. Terry 9, 130. Excuse me? Terrible. That 3C there? I thought it might have been Express. Dennis, nice gift. Have you seen any of the Giesbert cattle or anything? They decent? $2.50, $2.60, $2.60, $2.60, $70, $2.70, $80, $2.80, $2.70, $80, Antone $2.70, 0. $0.50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $1, 10, 110, 20, 130, 130 up high. 140. 130, 40. Ricardo, 130. Cripple both. Dollar 10. 110, 20. 120. 110, 120. 120. Terry, 100. Terry, 110. 10. Terry, 10. I'm sorry. I'll get you another one in a minute. How about this right here? 50 cents. 50 cents. 60. 60 cents. 70. 80. 80 cents. 80 cents. Terry, 70. 1. That's CC. Express. Like he got hit by a train, don't it? $0.50. 60. 50 now, 60. 70. 80. 80. 80 cents. Terry, 70 cents. 1. I need to kind of walk through that one deal tonight. Going to pasture. High back. High back. Maybe ruptured belly. 50 cents. Huh? 50. 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. 90 cents a dollar. 90 cents a dollar. 90 cents a dollar. Terry, 90 cents. 1. $1.10. $1.10. $1 now 10. 110, just ugly. 110. Terry, 100. Straight. Terry straight 100. Did you get a hold of them, Jay? What did they say? Too late? Talk to him or her. You didn't talk to him? New guy. 3-legged Herbert. 50 cents. 50, 60. 60, 70. 70, 80. 70, 80. 70, 80. Terry, 70 cents. Terry, 1. I'll have to order another truck. There's a pretty good calf, isn't he? He's just too bigger. Just bigger. 220. 220. 220. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 222. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 222. 222. See sound? Varner, 220. 61. She sound. She walk okay? $1.10. $1.10. 120. 110, 20, 110, 20, 30. 130, 40. 140. 130, 40. 150. 160. 160. 160. Terry, 150. 9. Thought you done give away that deal away. Mark, how's the tuba player? Can you play it? You can't? What is it? She's sound? She's fat? Fast. $2, 10, 210, 210, 220, 210, 20, 220, MH, $2, MH, $2. He's got a good body on him. You can find a feed bunk. What'd you say, Anton? Got a little bit of a pink eye, okay. $1.10, 110, 110, 110, 120, 130, 140. Anton, 130. What about her? $2, $2, $2, and $2 die $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, 180, 180. I see that. Sold 170. Hadley. Come on, Oakley, what do you give? Huh? $2 a pound, 210, 220, 230, 230, 40, 240, 250, 250, 60, 260 a pound, 260. Reyes, 250, Reyes, 250. Well, I'm sure. Working 9 to 5. So little bouquet. No. Bouquet, $2, 2.5, 202.5. Did you? 202.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5. MH, 215. Straight. Red off a who? Here you go, I might need that tomorrow. Don't dare lose it. My wife piles up piles and brings them back. I don't like them at all. Poor Paula hates them. She told me she wouldn't like them. She pregnant how much? She's not pregnant. Is that the way y'all do it on social media? That's the way. I see. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. 60. $1.60.
We didn't guarantee it. We didn't guarantee it.
170. Sold 160. Varner. Ricardo. Tomorrow, guys.